Hello. I'm just doing this because I don't have a scene set up for the thing yet. I mean, I'll probably just do the main scene, but I don't have chat there. Okay, let me just, let's just be in Dark Void for a second. I think we're gonna watch it in 2x speed. What do y'all think about that? I feel like the VOD's only 4 hours long, but I think, I don't know. I don't think I'll have things to say about everything that happens. So, you know, minimum 2x speed. Yeah, I think that'll be better. Cause like I just wanna I'll probably pause it fairly often when I have things I wanna talk about. Also, I think I'm gonna turn off the fan because I might make this into a YouTube video. Nice 30 stream streak with the freaking. Oh my gosh, the Levy has a Josh emoji. Has she always had that? That's pretty great. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the fan off even though I am gonna sweat in here a bunch. Last time I made a YouTube video out of a VOD with the fan in it, it was a little bit, audio wasn't as good. Hello, Mark. It might be a bit loud. Okay, we're about to turn that off anyways. That's just so that I have something, so it's not just dead silence when you join the next stream. Okay, fan's off. Time to burn alive. That's a good emote too. Okay. I need to get more emotes. I keep saying that and I keep on not doing it. I need to make that a priority. Also, turn the music up more. Just vibe. Let me change the TV back to default. It's been on this. The blue and green's neat, but it's been on the blue and green for like so long. So I'm gonna revert to default. Now's your chance to change it if you don't like default Balatro look. All right. Let me get a screen capture thing here. Window capture. Red. It is partially red. You want it all red? Kind of like the what is it? The like the multiplayer default background thing. Let me all red. Okay, we'll do all red. No, there's so many. Yes, there we go. Okay, that should be good. Why is that shape and size? What? I don't know why that shows up like that, but it's fine. Let me get this. Well, I guess it's because I cut off the top and the bottom of things. But that's like a weird. Do I have a different window capture that's just like a captures the full window without messing with that one? Because I do like that I have that. UK channel points. What do I do with this? I don't know. What do you do with that shit? Northern Line spotted. Oh yeah, that was a Northern Line. Seen Bagman doing watch party for the matches. I have seen that he's been doing that. Yeah, I haven't been at any of those, but this is kind of like a watch parody, but in reverse and also 2x speed, and also I'm going to be pausing it a bunch to talk about it, so it's not really, but you know. Okay, actually, you know what? This is really loud. It's kind of bugging me. I'm going to turn it down a little bit, actually. I can't. It's really hard with the YouTube volume already like really low to like adjust it. Sure, that works. Okay. Wait, this one. Oh, this one might be. This one might work. No, that one's even weirder. Okay, never mind. Okay, let me just freaking okay. Just adjust this to do the whole thing. Isn't it Alt? I thought it was Alt. Yeah, it's Alt. Okay. Just fill this up to full screen. I don't know why there's like, it's extra beyond the edge. I guess it's like the side of the monitor. Whatever, it should be fine. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna go through this. Gonna do basically a review of my gameplay from yesterday and also Doc's gameplay. Gonna kind of see how we did, how Doc did. I might have to let me put this full screen, see if I need to move. Yeah, I'll need to move stuff around. Let's put myself up in the top right and chat up in the top left. You guys won't see the like extra info things, which are kind of nice to have, but I feel like that's better than covering up anything else here. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. I think I'll just do that. I probably should have made that a different scene so that I didn't mess up where those were, but what funny thing you can do? What funny thing I mean, I could cover myself up, but but then no one gets to see the Perkio cosplay, you know? I got the, and it would, I mean, I could, but just like, it's pretty funny. Okay. Wow, it's already very warm. Should I just leave the fan on? I don't think I want to. I'm gonna take care of the audio. Put yourself in chat and Bean and Zano's face. That's also an option. You can still kind of see them. No, but like, I mean, we'll be listening to their commentary as we do it, right? So I feel like it'd be weird to have them covered up. I think this makes the most sense. So you are commentating? Oh, okay. Just like act like I'm mouthing things like I'm Bean or whatever. Although I'm talking fast, so I've got to like move my lips like really fast because it's like 2x speed. Okay, so we're gonna go through this. Wait, I should do a YouTube introduction. I didn't plan for this enough. I am really thinking about turning that fan on. It's gonna be so warm in here. But I really, like I said, it really messed up the audio quality for the last video and I didn't like that. I should have probably just done this when it was late. Can do it now? Yeah, I will. Thank you. Wait, I looked at on-screen Dingbat's message and I just instantly reacted to it and then I realized, wait, this is from the video. This isn't, it's more puzzling solving blueprints or solving what went wrong. Hello, Groupertron. Hello. Oh, man. Okay, so what are we doing here? How do I explain this? How do I explain this in an intro? Okay. I'll just run with it and we might reset and we might do multiple takes, but it's fine. So, hi YouTube. Today we're going to be going over my set versus Doc, which took place yesterday at time of recording this. We had a best of 3. It was a very interesting, very good set. One of the games I'm not as happy with. We'll get to that. But generally, was a very enjoyable and fun set, and I think there's probably a lot to be learned from analyzing it. This is both for myself as well as for you all, both just, for something to, to hear my analysis, but also I can maybe give some tips for any of you that enjoy playing multiplayer yourself. How to learn how to do things a little bit better. You can learn from my mistakes and even Doc's mistakes that, at least from my opinion, I think he still makes them. He makes them probably less than maybe any other Balatro player, or at least less than very few. What am I saying? There's very few Balatro players who make less mistakes than Doc, but everyone makes mistakes when it comes to Balatro. And we can learn from our mistakes and also learn from our good and interesting plays. Maybe there's some different plays that you wouldn't normally expect that can actually work out. And maybe I disagree with them, or maybe I do agree with them. And we'll see how it goes. And yeah, we're going to be watching it 2x speed, and because it's, a whole 4-hour VOD here. Watching it in 2x speed and pausing anytime I have things that I want to talk about. So this, if you want to see the whole video in normal 1x speed, this is on the official Major League Balatro YouTube channel. Go ahead and go check that out. If I remember correctly, I will put that link in the description. So if you want to see the whole video for that, and all of the other Major League games will be there as well. So check that out there. We're going to watch this, go through, give my thoughts on how the games went, and yeah. And for the YouTube, I'm thinking for the YouTube video for this, I'm probably going to cut out like a lot. I'm probably just going to, I might even just cut out most of what's like playing and just kind of skip to the parts that I pause it. But yeah. Okay. Playback speed, 2x. Here we go.
Yeah, it gives you time to kind of realize what you want to do in this next shot. Maybe this isn't
this
right.
isn't right at the beginning. Let me know how the volume is. Let me know if volume's too high, too low, anything.
Well, it can mean different things to different people.
Just warning.
Yeah, but I guess to us,
It'll be a long
you know,
one.
2 times
It's gonna be a
4
very
times
long
4
one.
is not that much.
It's gonna be a lot of lectures.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Well, shall we?
Alright, good one.
Hey, honestly, 10 minutes isn't that bad. I think the over-under is 15, but immediately, investment tag for the big blind skip. And I mean, that's kind of where I want the investment tag being if I see it on yellow deck, because I want the opportunity to choose a voucher if I so wish before having the skip. I don't know about you, though.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah, it
in
gives you
yellow
time to
you don't
kind
need
of
the
realize what you want to
investment.
do in this next shot. Maybe the skip isn't the right play. Maybe we get a rebate right away, so you know if you're going to really get punished for that. And maybe there's even a cola, so it's a $50 skip.
Oh, yeah, $50 skip would definitely be worth it if you were to see one. And no coach would ever tell you to never skip, because obviously there's situations in which that would be beneficial.
Did tell him anti-one investment tag is good. Okay, it's okay. We got hallucination, offer rip, voucher, and magician. You got enough money for that, but maybe this hallucination enough value gen to consider maybe not taking this skip. But $25 full interest, it's a lot more than just that amount. It's hard to pass up on, and we're going to see Doc take it.
So I a lot of times do not take vouchers that early, especially a paintbrush. I'm a little bit surprised to see Doc. Well, I guess he did. So that is, yeah, I mean, no, I think I actually take this. I forgot. Never mind. I forgot those investment skip.
I'm going to be honest. I'm on team no skip here. I think I grab hallucination, grab magician, and I play the big blind. I think, especially in MLBA format where you could see something your opponent never sees, being able to play that lucky card in extra time, potentially if we draw it against the club, and 2 extra packs for hallucination.
I think because this is a voucher you really want to buy, it's not. If this was Magic Trick, I'm probably just playing the next blind because I know I can build up that interest. But you're still spending a good amount of money the same time. You're going to get hallucination value as well. That interest can be hard to get online, though. Obviously, missing a shop can always be punishing.
That's true. I'm just of the mindset I always get the $20 hit, right?
But we'll see here. Going for the straight 20 mult, at least going to gain Doc a dollar beating this blind in 1.
Yes.
Sizak looking like a similar draw here.
Another good, I mean, so far, 2 for 2 in terms of useful vouchers, especially past blue stake. Gain our discard back here at some point.
Yeah, we got those lucky cards this voucher. Going to be nice to find those more consistently. It's a pretty strong start to the game. Tarot Gen,
Yeah,
$25
so far
in
we're
the bank.
in
Hand
very
size,
similar spots.
lucky card, gold card, everything you need,
Almost
and
the
then abundance
exact
AP in the
same
Snap Joker as well.
spots.
So a lot to manage, but
I may even go Greer was like the, I don't remember which one that Wraithful Joker
Gluttonous.
or Gluttonous. Just so I can, well, I guess you could dig with half Joker too. I guess either one's fine. I kind of like, I know it's purple stake, but honestly, so far this season we've seen a lot through week 1. This purple stake yellow deck playing closer to not even black stake, but white stake. And because of that, kind of like being able to have multiple on my cards just in case I get.
So one thing that I did marginally better here is picking up the Joker first. Always good if you're going to an Arcana pack, if you're going to pick up the Joker. Maybe Doc doesn't even pick it up, and maybe that's why I didn't. But if you're going to be above $20 and you know you're going to buy the Joker in the shop, then you can increase your temperance value. Like, obviously, we're not looking for a temperance here, but when it's kind of weak like this is, like I don't really care about Moon and Lovers, kind of just want the temperance to get my money back.
An early glass, an early photo, so it can benefit from that 15 volt instead of a half Joker, which is up top.
I guess both of them kind of have those same benefits of being able to win when you want it. But
Yeah.
half Joker not relying on a draw Doc does have clubs now from that Moon card, so likely
The pack was pretty different, and I don't agree with what you did. Star instead of Devil. Star. Wait, what? Which pack? Did I gloss over a different pack? Oh, this one here. Yeah, this one.
I kind of like, I know it's purple stake, but honestly, so far this season we've seen.
Yeah, no, I don't agree with that either. I don't. Yeah. So, as I started to say at the beginning, we'll see that I'm not too happy with how I played this game. Didn't even realize there was something I did this early that I had a problem with. Yeah, the devil's got to be more important here, right? Because I think I'm thinking, if you use a suit changer on all your face cards, on 2 of one suit and 1 of another, change them all over, you've got potential for a flush house, which is nice, right? But a devil, that extra potential money, especially like your first couple gold cards in the deck, like eventually you have enough that you can't hold very many of them. It's hard to hold on to them. But when you don't have a lot of other econ, getting a gold card early is like it's like having a weaker version of like a golden Joker or something just in your deck without taking up a Joker slot. And yeah, I don't.
Through week 1.
I
This
don't
purple
like
stake
that.
yellow deck playing closer to not even black stake, but white stake.
It did matter.
And
It
because
did
of
end up
that, I
mattering
like being able
later.
to have multiple on my
Yeah,
cards just in
it
case I get
did.
an early glass,
Not like
an early photo, so it can benefit from that 15 volt instead of half Joker, which is up top.
the way it mattered earlier wasn't really my
being able to win
fault.
when you want it,
But
but half Joker not relying on a draw Doc does have clubs now from that moon card, so likely.
Spoiler,
Did he go moon over
stars
devil
don't
card?
show up like
No, there was
anymore in the
Fortune.
seed
Okay,
ever,
yes,
and I
okay,
keep
yes.
avoiding other suit changers because I'm like, well, I started on
But
the
here is
stars.
an interesting thing for
Doc
half Joker
does
is
go for
also close to-
gluttonous. I feel like the problem with I feel like half Joker is more easy because you got to hold on. Because see here, Doc. I guess with the paintbrush it's a little bit easier, but you kind of have to hold on to your clubs. I can see either way. It's easier to get out in one, but you have to hold on to more things if you take gluttonous over half. So I don't know. Hello, Mina. Feel bad winning all three against your wife.
It's like there. Once we got discards, I mean, Sizek could have been more aggressive, to be honest, but decided not to, so we didn't get to see any extra cards. At the same time, we see Doc here just winning in one and getting out. Very tough choice right off the bat. We have an oops.
All right. Now here, this is the decision that could have been game defining. It wasn't because Doc and I both made the same choice, right? We're in yellow deck, purple stake. There's an eternal oops all sixes in the shop, and you open the pack, and there's an eternal 8-ball. Both of these jokers can be good, can be very good in fact, but there are issues to taking them at eternal. The oops has maybe more issues, but it also has more potential upside in the future, like you probably want to hold it for longer. So the reason to take the oops is mainly we already have hallucination, and we have lucky cards in the deck. Each of us have 2 lucky cards in the deck already, right? So that's already some good money, some good econ right there. It doubles the amount of times you'll get the plus $20 hits. And then hallucination, guaranteeing a tarot every time. Tarots are like everything in the Major League rule set because justice exists. It is so important to get those justices and then to get those deaths to copy your best glass card in the deck. So again, because tarots are very important, it makes the 8-ball very tempting as well. 8-ball is extremely powerful. Getting it here with the oops, you can get so much value right off the bat. Theoretically, you can get so much value right off the bat. Your 8s are going to instead of every 4th time they trigger, every 2nd time they trigger are going to be giving a tarot. Very strong amount of value, very tempting. The issue is those are 2 Eternals. Number 1, those are taking up spots in your deck that are, very sought after. I mean, taking up your joke slots that are very sought after. You can end up with very strong build later on, especially when we're on purple stake. We're not on gold. Like on gold stake, it's a little bit more enticing. I think on purple, without the perishables and rental in the shop, there's so much more takeable jokers, which makes the seed so much stronger on average. And we're not like super strong right now. There's not like a ton going on, but we're decently strong. We got a hallucination. We've both got a good amount of money for interest, where interest is handled. We've got an option even if we want to get another econ joker. It's a terrible one, but delayed gratification is here. So honestly, I feel like you kind of need those like taking up 2 slots. You can, because tarots are so important, and the other issue with oops is that your glass breaks twice as often, so it counteracts the tarots it's giving you. Can be worth it still sometimes, but at eternal it's really rough. It's really rough. Eternal 8-ball was a little crazy. Yeah. The gluttonous is comparable with retriggers and compatible with retriggers and 5-card hands. It is, but both of those you're probably not keeping super long term anyways, but maybe you keep it long enough that is something to think about. Yeah, I don't know. Was it just Dice Halulu? That's what Vagabond said. I honestly, if I could go back, so spoiler for what's about to happen, Doc and I both end up taking both of them. If I could have gone back, I would have taken neither. I don't think that you can just take one of them. I think having the 2 Eternals is really rough, and taking the dice when you've got the hallucination, when you got the luckies, is a lot of value. It's so hard too, though, because you don't know how strong the seed is going to be going forward, and I think the seed ends up being pretty strong pretty soon. If the seed's weaker, this could be worth it, taking both of them, or at least taking the dice. But yeah, I really feel like you can't take both. You probably need to choose one or the other, because having them both at Eternal, just only having 3 Joker slots for scoring Jokers, there's so many Jokers you have a good chance of wanting for scoring, and then you might want a different Econ Joker along the way as well, and it's just, yeah. Speculative Dice is way worse with 2 times glass and Justices. Yeah. You can't take just one of them. Hello, Dolly. Yes, we are learning. We are analyzing, going through. Yeah. Crazy, I was practicing with C-dubs on Painted, and he took an internal oops and beat me. This is triggering. Yeah, and like it can be good. The thing about Balatro that you got to keep in mind anytime you're reviewing gameplay is, as Doc always says, let's not be results oriented. You can have games where you win because you made the wrong on average choice, or vice versa. You can have games you lose because you made the correct on average choice. Because there's a lot of RNG. It's all about, weighing the risks, weighing the probabilities, and going for what is the most likely to win line, and sometimes accepting that it's not going to work out. Skip both. Was it this delayed because you have reliable scoring and a halu for Tarogen already? Yeah, I think the delayed is like, it's not great, but it's fine, and you can pick up the Lusty Joker as well. You don't waste the opening of the pack. The acrobats pretty good. You've got the scoring there. Like, yeah. I mean, delayed still really sucks, because as you're keeping those discards, you're getting less value in your deck, and you're not, if you find that all the stuff soon, you can't have the held in it. Like, it's something, but it's barely something. But yeah, I still think probably better than this.
If the ball was an Eternal, maybe. It is a tough choice. The Hallucination, a lot of value, but if we didn't go for it before this pack, I can't imagine these players are going to lean towards it. It just makes playing towards that glass so difficult in this. Is a purple stake seed, but it's looking pretty strong with that glass. It's going to be
see what they think about this, what they say about it.
I've definitely wavered.
Maybe they're
Yeah, I think when I first started playing Major League Balatro, I was like, you can never take an Eternal dice.
Okay, Doc is for style points. I think we might be taking the dice.
I think we're also going for temp. I think Doc's line is not the craziest thing in the world if we're also picking up this Acrobat.
It can work for sure. If you can consistently build into these 8s, get that glass online, it can become very difficult to fight against for Sizak. And I mean, hallucination value immediately, getting the temperance off. Doc loves tarot cards.
And I have to note
it. How can you not?
One thing here being is like the glass card, yes, your glass cards are breaking twice as often, but because I feel like the seed has been so luxurious, we're not going to ever need to play these glass cards other than the PvP. So oftentimes, especially with 8-ball and hallucination, we feel like we're going to be able to replenish it enough. Again, I think the bigger concern is just 2 Joker slots.
2 Eternals, yeah.
It's pretty...
I mean... We saw Domo get punished for an Eternal duo earlier in the season. I think you can definitely make up for that because of the strength it's going to give you in deck fixing. You can make up for those 2 Joker slots, and they're always going to be doing something in this game. Sizak does the exact same thing. I was expecting to see some variance in these lines, but it definitely is a valid take. So I guess it will be down to who can play this better.
I feel like we've seen a lot of this so far this season where there's a play where I'm like, that's a little wild, and then both players do it. I mean...
Sun Fool already, we're getting the value, and so far the only difference here being half Joker versus Celesti.
I'm kind of at a loss for... I just did not expect that out of Perkeo, but... Perkeo, big fan of tarot cards.
You got to get the good tarots upstairs, because we know that Perkeo's coming. You got to make sure you find the death for the copy.
Well, I mean, this now is becoming... I'm actually... At first I was a little disappointed we didn't see the 8-ball versus the no 8-ball, like tempo versus maybe long-term with more Joker slots for Sizak.
Speed sounds like one of those TTS voices they put on this Reddit.
With both of them making these decisions.
Oh man,
a lot of it's going to come down to...
see that.
Maybe almost an unfortunate way, I don't want to say luck in the tarot, but like watching your fool. Like, it's going to come down to almost like the order of how they use tarots. Oh my god.
Well, it definitely makes 3 Eternals makes things harder. I don't know if that benefits it because you can copy this hallucination and this 8-ball now.
We need a crystal ball.
Makes it better. Yeah, more consumable slots would be nice. This is quite the seed. It is having 2 copy Jokers is one of the hardest things because it's hard to.
Okay. All right. So this is hard because it's being a little bit, like I said, results oriented. But I was looking at my deck here. So we've got the Sun.
Well, it definitely makes 3 Eternals makes things harder. I don't know if that benefits it because you can copy this hallucination and this 8-ball now.
Let me see my deck.
Or
It's hard, right? So if we use the Sun here, then we lose the flush house potential. We've got less centralized on the same suit. However, I do think that because we have the Eternal dice, we are always taking a Bloodstone if it shows up, right? So I think that going into Hearts is probably a good idea. This might be just because I remember how the game goes, and in retrospect, I know this is bad because Sun shows up over and over and over again, and Star never frickin' appears. But, like, I maybe should have tried to push into Hearts anyways, just because Bloodstone would be so incredibly strong with this lineup. I don't know.
Makes it better. Yeah, more consumable slots would be nice. This is quite the seed. It is having 2 copy Jokers is one of the hardest things because it's hard to be able to be versatile.
I think you got to go with comes up.
But scoring, and we're in a similar spot here. 3 slots taken up.
Hearts is always the priority, but you don't want to force it too much.
Doc can't even take it because he wants to straight flush house in the PvP. Okay, I think he is going to sell something for it. Maybe probably copy a... Well, now that we're...
Here's the Brainstorm. Sizak going this pack first might double sell if they get more of that hallucination value.
Wow. So, if we don't see an ectoplasm or some crazy natural negative? There we go. Doc timering someone. Very rare sight. Take a screenshot of that. You are only going to see it in one match this season. You can't take blueprint at this point because if you saw an eternal blueprint, you can't, right? You need to space for an idol to talk.
One does because you need the photo and the chat. Is what you have to fill those slots with. Yeah, gonna get a bit deeper into Undead Judgment, which I guess we still haven't found something to really sell out the hallucination for. But it's tempting to rip this, but might just see it sold before this death.
Yeah, thank you, Dr. Ox.
What a seed. What? I mean,
$38, 3 rerolls deep. Sizak getting deeper, finding Econ, which with this brainstorm can do a whole lot. Just $4 ahead in the money earned, I believe.
I think you sell hallucination here, really.
Yeah, with 8 ball, a lot of times you have your good cards and you didn't draw what you want to use those good tarots on, and you still have to fill your consumable slots. You're gonna have all this.
I think the extra reroll here, I can see both ways. Normally, I would say like, oh, you got $34, you got plenty of extra money. The rerolls are. Wait, where?
Yeah, with 8, a whole lot.
How much were the? I guess the rerolls were getting kind of expensive.
But it's tempting to rip this, but might just see it sold before this death.
I guess because of the lucky hits. Yeah, okay, maybe
$38, 3 rerolls deep. Sizak getting deeper.
I don't know. That's maybe a little bit aggressive on the rerolls because the lucky money is not consistent. But you kind of want Econ Joker, but then you got to lose the hallucination or the acrobat. And like right before the PvP, I think I kind of like Doc not taking the extra reroll there and just saving a little bit of money because you might want to get out of the acrobat after the PvP, assuming you have the ways to survive, which you might not. You might need to keep the acrobat. We're on purple stake after all. We don't have a ton of stuff going on, but like with the 8 ball and stuff, you might be able to get enough good stuff in your deck that you don't need to. Yeah, I probably shouldn't take that
Econ, which with this brainstorm can do a whole lot. Just $4 ahead.
Yeah, like with oops, definitely.
Really.
I think
a lot of times you have your good cards and you didn't draw what you want to use those good tarots on, and you still have to fill your consumable slots. You're gonna have all this Econ to fill your consumable slots with the apparently stacked shops, so it's a bit difficult to use. So definitely selling it can be a risk when Doc able to keep it.
So it's usually with 3 times speed deck.
There's a 3 discards. It's a pretty solid faceless.
Was that level 2 or 3 full? I wonder if
level 3 full house, I think.
Yeah,
or Organic full house.
May matter. Yeah, I mean they ended up deciding on the same tarots, which I think strength definitely makes sense.
I mean, you're using strength on some sets, so we got it eternally well. We'll see how the PvP goes.
So listen in.
Killer.
I feel like there's been a lot of really intriguing decisions here.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
I agree.
And I don't want to talk over them, but they probably both think they're the only ones who
Someone
do hoops.
told me yesterday that if I asked
I would not predict my opponent copying this line.
That's factual.
That's true. I feel like if I do that, I feel like I also have to answer any question. I feel like
Use edge browser.
Which that brings up another point. I talked about this a little bit yesterday after the game. I think part of what steered me towards the 8 ball oops, I can't remember if I voiced it or if it was just like an internal thing that I was thinking about, but I think part of what steered me towards it was, Doc's probably also going to do this, so it's okay to do this. That's not a good line of thinking. You take the line that you think is correct, not try to match your opponent, especially when your opponent is at equal or greater skill level to you. That's only a thing you want to do if you think that you're like the better player overall. And the other thing too that we talked about yesterday, specifically going against Doc. I mean, this isn't like helpful for other people if you're not playing against Doc, but maybe you can get something out of it. I think that Doc, the best way to have a chance to beat Doc in multiplayer is to take a different line than Doc takes. Because I don't necessarily agree with all the lines that Doc takes. I don't agree with the line that we both took here. This is an example. But whenever he does take a line, I feel like he plays it near perfectly. You're probably not going to beat Doc on the same line. So take a different line. See if you can try to take a better line. And that's what you can try to do. That is what Shan said earlier. Yep. So I don't think I should have done that here. And we've already got an example. Doc did a little bit better prioritizing strengthening up the 7s into 8. I went ahead and just dropped the 7 right off the bat, so I don't end up with as much 8s in my deck early, and those 8s matter a lot because those will add up to taros throughout the game. It's almost like half a purple seal, right? In fact, with the brainstorm, an 8 is basically equivalent to a purple seal. Like, you can use a strength to turn 2 7s into 2 purple seals, effectively. Different, but you don't want to
could view it that way.
Yeah. Trying to get into his heads because you know how
able tails are ready for Doc.
Yeah.
I think Sizak's going to see a few less here, keeping the queens, going for that 4 or maybe 5 or 10 queens at this point.
Like turnovers yours from now.
2 hangmans over Sizak because of Doc's digging for the 8s.
Yeah, getting those cards out of the way definitely.
Do you think we should discuss matters, or do you think we should just leave it
better? Only a flush with this acrobat might be the cost.
Seeing how it ends up later on.
Up to you.
Yeah, definitely gave the first PvP to Sizak with the way he was approaching.
I don't know. Okay, I gotta ask.
Do you have a story to tell?
Yeah, I feel like the difference here is that Doc went more for focusing on the 8s, and I went more for going for the big hands. And I guess now that I'm realizing that's why I was doing it, and I'm kind of realizing / remembering that's why I was doing it, I think both are kind of valid. I don't quite so much.
You want to ask me?
Maybe,
What
maybe,
story?
maybe, I do, but maybe I don't. Maybe I want to save that story. Maybe that story.
Maybe he will, maybe he won't.
Yeah. You know what? I'll just hold off for now. I'll hold off. For now.
Okay.
I'm but I do think I should have kept the 7 over the 8. I think that making another 8 is maybe more important than using the 8 in the moment. I don't know.
I see. I'm hit him with one of these.
I think they've got to read.
Okay.
All right. Good luck.
One thing to note here being, as we're seeing with the faceless, definitely like an econ lead over Doc, but I almost forgot how a big reason you grab oops. Those lucky cards are going to be a lot of times not rendering faceless useless.
Since
I mean,
the last face cards didn't copy, that might be better. Maybe it was too focused on face
Yeah,
cards.
and exiting that PvP with the same amount of money.
Good point.
Definitely not great, but Zizek also, he's holding the queens, didn't get nearly as much possible value photograph showing up. I mean, this is where the few amount of slots open makes things difficult. I'm sure Acrobat can go, but we are on purple state. Those blinds are scaling quick. Is Brainstorm Photo enough, as well as we're greeting faceless? Maybe you don't even take this and you hope the photo chat doesn't exist.
I think you gotta take it.
There's a red seal king in the back apparently, so that does make it a lot more takeable.
It was a stone card, right? Or was it?
Oh, okay. I just saw somebody translate that.
It could be a king. Doc was
Doc instantly sold the Acrobat, cycled in the clown, so definitely rewarded for that play. Assuming he can find something with the amount of econ he has and these rerolls and confident in his ability to score 3,200 with this amount of Tarot Jet.
Yeah.
It's a much harder sell on Acrobat for Zizek.
Well, it's funny because Doc sold Acrobat instead of Hallucination, which I thought was going to be the play for Doctor. Because Doc, I don't know, maybe Doc does have a read on this. I was expecting him to go more for tempo, both these players. I think that's what Zizek was doing in that first PvP, thinking like, oh, I may be the only one with these, I have to win quickly. I don't know if Doc either has a good read, or he was just going to approach it differently regardless, which seems a little crazy with 3 Eternals already, to not try and win as quickly as possible.
So, my thought here, I skipped the photo. There's the Justice. Oh my gosh, wait, where did he get it from?
Assuming that doesn't get the photo chat can go, but we are on purple state full value.
Where did he get this Justice?
A lot of times, not rendering faceless useless. I mean, we get $10 per discard, but
oh, because he kept the hallucination over. Okay. Yeah. He kept the hallucination over. What did I have at the time that I dropped it for? Was it just faceless? I think it was faceless. Yeah, I mean that's kind of just unlucky. I mean, hallucination is guaranteed 4 tarots in every shop, but you have to get them during the shop, and you can't hold them all. Whereas faceless is also, it's our only econ joker right now. We've got the other tarot generator and 8 ball, but tarots can also be econ. I don't know. Didn't see faceless because you rolled more. Yeah. So hallucination. So this becomes very relevant throughout the rest of the game. Because even though I definitely played poorly, it almost like makes me feel a little bit better because I don't think I had much of a chance regardless, because the fact that I ended up with the faceless, which I don't even know for sure, maybe Doc would have taken the faceless too if he had taken the extra roll, meant it didn't have the hallucination. And that justice is one of the only justice that shows up for a very, very long time. So games this way. I thought you had a path to win the set. Thank you. Yeah, we did make some mistakes for sure, but I don't know. We'll get Doc next time. I have been 1 game away from beating him every time. It's been rough. So tarot joker is worse than 1 econ 1 tarot is what I play around. That's kind of what I think. Yeah, it is just really unlucky. But like, yeah, that makes me. Yeah, that makes me feel a little bit better about like, hey, my misplays didn't really cost me this game. In a way, because I don't think there's much coming back from that, because of the fact that I'm pretty sure justice just takes so insanely long to come back around. So it, the only justice in here for a while.
Exiting that PvP with the same amount of money, definitely not great. But Zizek also, he's holding the queens, didn't get nearly as much possible value photograph showing up. I mean, this is where the few amount of slots. I was
starting to go. I was starting to talk about this here. I think my thought with skipping the photo is that it's gonna take. For now, at least, Acrobat is better. Here was my thought. We only have 2 Joker slots. Photo's probably not the best thing that we can do. And for now, Acrobat is better. So, I keep Acrobat. I try to win some PvPs with that to get some more life advantage. And then hopefully, eventually, we switch it out for something like an Idol or like a Bloodstone, so I should have used the Sun. And, photo just felt like not good enough. I think maybe I should have considered, well, for one, we have a Red Seal, we get a Red Seal Stone out of one of these packs. That can be a face card. I think it does end up being a face card or close to. I can't remember for sure, but, there's a chance, there's like a 40% chance or so. It's like within reasonable distance to get it strength up pretty quick to a face card. So, if you have one Red Seal face card, it is just better than the Acrobat. Well, if you can consistently draw it is just better than the Acrobat. And it can synergize better if you get a Chad. So maybe with it being Major League Balatro with Chad, we should just take it for that potential. I mean, Chad is a common, but I don't know. This play, I in retrospect, I maybe feel like I should have gone with the photo. In fact, I kind of decently strong feel like I should have gone with the photo, but I don't know how much that's just knowing all the context. This isn't one of those ones where like, oh, that was a dumb misplay. I don't know why I did that. It's just like, yeah, I see where I was going with that, but I think that there's too much. You're not losing that much going from Brainstorm to Acrobat. I mean, the other thing too, though, is that Acrobat is better than just a ×2 versus ×3 because all your luckies happen before that ×3. That's kind of the other consideration too. Stone card being a face double punish, yeah. If it was a king, yeah, I believe so, yeah. Remember coming over from the commentators after seeing Dog play ahead of glass and hearing you say, I'm happy there's no glass in this scene at least immediately. yeah, it's yeah, that was pretty unlucky. I was very unlucky in this game. My goodness. With photo, to be fair, with faceless, it is. Yeah, that's kind of the issue too. Yeah, the more I think about this, the more I realize, yeah, there's good reason.
Makes things difficult, I'm sure.
For
and go, but we are on purple side. Those blinds are scaling. I just saw someone chat to that.
It could be his king. Doc was
Doc instantly sold the Acrobat, cycled in the clown, so definitely rewarded for that play.
Yeah, we already
hallucination, which I thought was going to go more for to approach it differently regardless, which seems a little crazy with 3 Eternals already, to not try and win as quickly as possible.
No photo pickup. Did he go blue seal? He went for the second red seal, so I'm a little surprised by that.
There is 2 red seals. I must have missed the first. It's a 6 and a stone.
It's a 6 and a stone, yeah. But yeah, the faceless, I guess, makes that photograph a lot harder to go for. Doc can just build a big hand out of face cards. So he's not going to want to discard those and still need a way to live the blind.
Doc desperately looking for the stone card to glass it and then death it, I'm sure. So we haven't been able to get any taros so far in this small blind.
Yeah, I guess with your other red seal being a 6, you're just going to rip this justice to see what's under that, because there's not many worse rolls.
No.
There's quite a gap in the amount of tarot cards we're seeing, and Doc is just going to throw that down.
Drawing was at 3/8. I get it. I think it'll just give up on it.
Sometimes you got to make room. Holding on to that is too high cost. As well as we've got this 8-ball oops brainstorm. We're going to find another justice. You can do whatever you want here.
Man, he got this much glass this early.
So that face is likely going to get swapped out.
Ended up not mattering almost at all for Sizak, unfortunately.
And Doc able to just gain more value from being greedy.
We're going to be able to see the stone card. I assume we're going to double it. Yeah, here we go from Doc. It's a king!
It is a king.
Wait, who in chat called that?
Might be cheating.
We gotta. I don't know if I need to ban this person or give them VIP. It's one of the two.
Sizak looking at the Midas Mask. I think with the Eternal Oops and the fact that you have 1-2 slots that you could fit a ticket into, going to pass it, and a smiley face makes selling out of this Acrobat a lot easier to still be able to beat the blinds.
Yes. And as CJ said, not completely punished, but that's gotta feel bad if you're Doc. You were gonna hold the glass for it. You decided, okay, fine. I'm giving up. Immediately draw it right after using the glass test, and then it's a king.
I mean, we can still make money from that. You can use photo without risk of breaking it.
That's a great point. We do have the dice.
And those Red Seal 6 still do the same thing if you can also get that king online.
Doc to single player, high stakes or single player.
At this point in time, about having the Red Seal blast on the same card.
Yeah, that's my thought.
Like really punish for selling out of it.
Doc and
a harder time to extract value from 8-ball because, you know, now we have the rebate and had the faceless before, making things a bit more difficult.
That has to be the worst hand I've ever seen in terms of needing to use a death to cycle full. Well, I guess we can trade for an 8. Why not?
6 and 8 cards didn't hit any of them.
Not even like a face card, just be like, oh, sure, I'll get an extra king. But again, we can get an extra king here.
8's the best death target. What are you talking about?
I agree. Oh my god, is Doc gonna fool so we can move the red seal 6s into 8s? Because I think that'd be pretty cool. No, we're probably just going lucky swings. We do on Doc's side. We haven't seen a rebate, so there's a lot of thought process here from Doc, I would imagine, to create econ.
And Sizak still hasn't hit a justice. It's just coming from that hallucination and not the 8-ball, so going to have a much harder time building into the glass, though. Likely, when that glass does come along, we'll be able to throw it on the face card right away. Now knowing it's red seal game.
Sure.
Surely this isn't a high card seed, right?
Well,
2 slots, 1 for Baron, 1 for Mime.
I believe Callie, our newest mod. Thank you, Roppel, for letting us borrow.
Yeah, when
Callie.
that glass comes around, surely, then we'll be good.
I don't know what that means.
And if you say anything resulting in high card seed, it will reply.
Yes. To quote the great philosophers before our time in the multiplayer server, we no longer know who originated the quote, but the flowchart shall have it.
I mean, I'm going to copy
if you're
the
behind and badly in need, remember the rhyme. Find Baron in Mime, because it's always
Doc sells the rebate for this Midas Mask, which, as I was saying before, you don't have many slots for a ticket, and rebate with Brainstorm is insanely strong. As well as you want your face cards to be luckies anyways.
Like, I'm gonna copy the red seal anyways. And if I can't, photo forces it to be a red card, face card red seal, right? I don't have to be playing into a face card red seal if I'm not doing photo. So I can build for idle even a little bit easier, not taking the photo in a way. Although it did end up being a face card, which we will, you know, want to.
I agree, because I honestly, I don't know, with the brainstorm, I guess I would be okay with ticket. But yeah, if it's just so limited.
So unlikely.
Yeah.
So unlikely the ticket comes before you see any 2 jokers that fill these slots. I'm sure Doc would be the type of person, if he had photo chat right now, he would sell the photo for ticket, but...
I would do the same. But I agree. I think you just have to settle for the lucky cards with the dice. It's just got to be enough.
But like what Doc did here?
Natural
oh, with taking the Midas Mask? Wait, what did he drop for Midas Mask?
I think you say anything resulting in high card seed, it will reply.
Yes. To quote the great
is that
philosophers before our time in the multiplayer server, we no longer do...
Yeah, with this many
No,
lucky cards with the oops, yeah, no. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, with rebate, yeah, in this shop, I agree with Shan here. I don't think I like what Doc did either. The Midas Mask is a very good Joker, and the really nice thing about Midas Mask is you can get the value that you need out of it in like one blind, and you've permanently improved your deck. Which I mean, I think makes sense. Like Doc hyper focuses on improving his deck. I feel like that's always Doc's biggest priority when he's playing Balatro. At least, generally when he's playing multiplayer, at least. And so Midas is really nice because you can do that deck manipulation, get all those gold cards in your deck, and then sell out of it and pick something else up. So like I can a little bit see it, but rebate is just so strong. So to drop that for, you don't know how soon rebate will show back up, and you're not wanting to heavily play into gold cards anyways, because like the casters are saying, you could kind of take a golden ticket here, but we've got the Eternal Oops, we've got Magician in the shop as well as several lucky cards already. I do think it kind of makes more sense to just, play into those luckies, use the mail and rebate. Yeah.
Originate the quote, but the flowchart shall have it agreed. If you're behind and badly in need, remember the rhyme. Find Baron in mime, because it's always
Selling it. Doc sells rebate for this Midas Mask, which, as I was saying before, you don't have many slots for a ticket, and rebate with Brainstorm is insanely strong. As well as you want your face cards to be luckies anyways.
I agree, because I honestly, I don't know, with a Brainstorm, I guess I would be okay with ticket. But yeah, it's just so limited.
So unlikely.
Yeah.
So unlikely the ticket comes before you see any 2 jokers that fill these slots. I'm sure Doc would be the type of person, if he had photo chat right now, he would sell the photo for ticket, but...
I would do the same. But I agree. I think you just have to settle for the lucky cards with the dice. It's just got to be enough. If there's a natural negative ticket, though, Zizek just ultimately punished everybody against me.
Yeah, why didn't you take the Midas Zizek? And Doc keeps bottom decking this red seal, getting less value out of the 8-ball, finally finding it.
I think I'm okay deathing a gold one.
Yeah, because then you always have one. Because with the oops, there's always a chance you're going to lose this red seal if you play it. If you play like 3 glass red seals, they could all snap. So having 1 non-glass is okay as well.
Yeah. By the way, chat,
That's
screenshot this as well, the reverse of what I said last time. This will be the only time you'll see Zizek time with someone all season.
It's all about glass, and when I don't find the
From now on, they're
glass...
both going to ready up the exact same frame. So that remains true.
Yeah.
And Doc
That's just
choosing not to override the lucky face
how
cards, I
it
think.
ended up going.
I gotta be honest, the more, like,
Is Doc safe?
I think so. I think that full house gets you there.
I also
But
made
surely brought one
plenty
lucky, right?
of mistakes here, but
And we got
2
two.
copies photos guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Share it a little.
I hate it even more now because I forgot we had the red seal gold king already. For me, I don't even need more than that if we did happen to fall into a ticket like this blind. It seems really unneeded with Doc's doing, especially if cost of rebate.
Yes, Zizek. $232 spent, so about $60 Doc would need to spend in the shop. A negative common, but not... Wait, where did Zizek not take that, or did it already pop?
Did it pop in and got replaced by Smiley Face?
Wait,
like,
why
in
is it
terms of
Smiley?
view?
It's Smiley.
Everything else has
That's
been synced so far, so that's a little weird.
Yeah, there's been a big variance in the Jokers. It could be one of those.
did I have banana earlier in the game? I don't remember having banana earlier in the game. Because I saw a comment about this, and Zaino replied that it's something about like Cavendish can mess with the queue, but I don't remember popping a banana earlier. Maybe I did. I don't know.
Weird a lot
It's
queue
weird.
situations. Nothing deck-wise should affect that.
No. Yeah,
But I'd definitely rather have a negative Smiley than this banana.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
what
one
could
thing
have
that was
caused
really good
that?
for me here, especially
Hopefully,
when there was
check your-
doing
I'll check your mods
acrobats
after, but-
photo.
we'll go into the BBB.
Hello.
Welcome back.
There's a pretty neat negative in there.
Pretty neat negative. Yeah, I got one of those too.
Yeah.
Pretty happy with it.
I
I did
can't believe we weren't talking about the same
It
negative.
did hit, yeah.
Trying to get a read.
Good to
I
know.
was about to be loving it.
Good comms.
Yeah. This is me fishing for information, trying to see if you had
I think
nukes.
Doc's
Hmm.
Red Seal 6 can win this room. Get it back up to 3-3.
I think I want
Perhaps.
to do that. Which
Smiley,
means
I mean, 9x from back that brainstorm.
Maybe I don't
Zizek
do
for date is on queen, so we could die from a little bit of greed. I'm surprised Zizek hasn't discarded half these queens.
No, we're below. Actually, I was gonna say that for what am I doing? Oh, well, it's fine.
Doc holding this low
Okay.
for a flush house. It's a bit surprising because the full house is not too much worse than that. Oh yeah, I guess photograph 4x with that red seal king. That flush house is quite strong.
We finally selling this Midas Mask. Nope.
Gotta get every last
You've
drop.
been punished for a silly thing I did.
Or,
It's okay. It's not that punished. It's probably fine. Oh, so the silly thing I did here. I had the chance to make a flush house. I had this lovers. This was just a mistake, being forgetful. I had a lovers up top, and I was like, okay, I want to make the flush 5 in the PvP. That I've got. I think it was my highest. I think I had a level or 2 in it, maybe. Either way, it's the highest value hands, and so I took the lovers, planning like, okay, this will make it easier to hit the flush 5. I used it on a random queen because I wanted to make space to get some 8-ball value. and then we ended up not being able to draw the flush house, and I ended up being punished for that. Not only that, I was punished for things later because there was multiple other situations where I was short one queen of diamonds, and I was drawing one of the other queens that were not diamonds, and if they were lucky, I would have had the other queen of diamonds. It is absurd how much a couple little mistakes punish me this game. I feel like you just throw this PvP with rebate on queens and having a life already. I don't know. It's really hard to throw PvPs, especially like with having the oops 8-ball, not knowing if your opponent's also doing that, and if the seed gets like really strong, there's really strong jokers later that you can't pick up because you have those. I don't know. Like, yeah, you can continue to make your deck better and stuff, but there's eventually a limit to how much your deck can get fixed if 8-ball cooperates and all, and you get the justices and the deaths that you need. So like, I don't know. It's a little bit scary to throw a PvP here. Yeah, we could have made a lot of money, but we're doing decently in terms of money anyways. We've got these luckies with the oops. Like, I don't know.
I don't know what Sizek's getting punished for. The 4 of a kind is just as equal to almost a flush 5. It's not that big of a deal.
All right.
So,
What a judge.
No, Dog has to decide who wants a copy business card. The greed is incredible.
That's something. I guess I could count.
Wait, what
Or
did he have before he
that's
yeah,
What a
that's
judge.
No, Dog has to decide who wants a copy
pretty
business
good
card. The
judgment.
greed is
That's a pretty
incredible.
good judgment.
That's something. I guess I could count, or I could just send it.
Yes.
Wow,
That's
just.
enough.
I think
That
this
was
one
weird.
did that. Okay, that's unfortunate. All right, see you next one.
That difference might have been the
Unfortunate,
difference of a flush 5 and this 4 of a kind level. That is pretty brutal for
Yep.
Sizek for the mental.
Yep.
Yeah,
lucky
Doc
guy.
really got away with that. He was way more greedy than Ante, but because the greed amounts in more
That's
taros
what I was
being more
saying,
glass,
because of
he
that
squeezes it out and
frickin'
able to have the last. Because a 2-4 lead would have been really good for Sizek here. Being able to greed for more value in the better setup in the late game can definitely be worth more.
I think it would have been really good for our British viewers, considering that was the second PvP 30 minutes, or yeah, roughly 30 minutes into the game. But on a serious note, I actually, look, I'm a big Lucky Cat fan. I don't like this play from Sizek. You're going to end up one-shotting a bunch of blinds, and you're going to have to sell it after like one
Yeah,
inch
I hate
anyway.
this guy. We got 2 slots. You're gonna find more strength. But we got the dice, so cool cat. They would definitely get fed.
We're probably
The
fine.
cat is more. This is definitely going too far. The acrobat is like, yeah, I can kind of see it. The cat is going too far in this like, we need to play the tempo line thing here, because I'm like, okay, cat gets big, that's our scoring. Surely there's not better in the seed. We get it up to like a good like 8x or something, and then we just brainstorm cat, and that's our scoring. Like, we got the eternal oops. But
Regardless, because the smiley face, I just like the acrobat just in case you bottom deck every possible draw. That,
I don't
that
know.
9x
I like there's
right away
kind of a
is
line
good.
there,
Then again,
but
if the cat gets a 3x, the issue is it's 3x every single hand, and then these luckies are going to pop off. It's
You also have the foil dice as well, so every hand is gonna be putting up
There's a-
some amount of score.
a non-zero chance. Just one of these random 8s early on already starts to win it too quickly.
Oh, with the
4,000
in the hand,
There you
4,000.
go. You got to sell it. It already needs to be sold. Purple stake is true, CJ, but I think the seed is much too powerful for
You got a lot of strength from these tarot cards. We already have the red seal in the deck, the lucky cards, the negative smiley face, the dice for extra mult from the luckies. Not nearly something they need to be worrying about. And Doc, I think has filled that slot a little better with a photograph at the moment, which can be 4x. I don't think this cat gets there by PvP and can be swapped out for something better.
This is the point of having 8-ball oops and brainstorm that you're like, I mean, we still need taros, but now we really just need like justice that thing, man. Everything else you're gonna be like, okay, I guess. I don't even know.
Sizek has to decide because he knows if this procs, it's a 2 in 5 chance this pair wins. It's the exact same hand.
Oh,
The
no.
cat will be even bigger, and you're losing so much value.
Why? He spun the
I don't
wheel. He's
like the
crazy.
wheel. I do not like that.
yeah, that was...
I'm selling the cat. I'm sorry, Elgato.
Yeah, I think this hand might be just shy of winning if you do sell the cat. Just getting out of that strength. Not many uses for it anymore.
I do think the strength on Sizek's side would be nice. We definitely want to go from Queens to Kings with that red seal.
Oh, true.
Oh.
Yeah, that's surprising. And there's a lucky bar,
Oh.
only 2,500. Oh,
Maybe-
no, red steel.
Yes, I forgot that steal was intense.
And here's that rebate money coming in. Sizek definitely should have the econ lead here. Doc, I mean, with the business card is also gonna
That's
make some
the thing that I didn't really, that I kind of failed to consider about the cat is, like they're saying, it's going to get me out too soon. I was like, well, it's going to be better than the acrobat pretty quickly, but the acrobat has the nice upside of only proccing on the last hand. We can make sure we get as much value as we need, which is very important, and it is a very real risk as we're wanting to play these lucky cards for money because we have the oops, but also because of the oops, they're more likely to hit plus 20. So we've got, you know, the plus 20, we've already got the foil on the oops as well. There's scoring that we can't avoid, so that's something that I did fail to consider. You can't be scoring out too soon when you have this much value that you can make in the blind. It is so important to get all the value that you can there. Just be full green for justice with red seals and having a life. You should try to get turn order and get full value. In the PvP. I don't know. That is that is a line you can take, but I don't know for sure. There was a moment where the big cat was value losing. Yes, there was.
Consistent money, but nowhere near the top end on your queen hitter.
And I could have thought about it a little bit more, but I thought it was fine. And also, that one I got a
Dog.
little bit unlucky. I specifically remember that moment. It was so frustrating.
You're right.
Where I had to get the double.
Yeah, there you go. You filled up. Just a
The
little
double
more
multi.
An Emperor proc, if you're counting the 8-ball procs, an Emperor is 2 procs. It's
Which is super unlucky.
Death Sun
It's
is also pretty solid.
what,
Bloodstone, real factor. I'm surprised neither of these players
2 and 5.
2 built into hearts.
So
Yeah, if I'm committed to an eternal oops, that's the first thing.
25
I'm
about,
not the first thing I'm thinking about, but I'm definitely every sun
a
card I'm
little bit
using.
less than
'Cause that is that's almost an out
20%
for your eternal
chance.
oops to make you feel better about the fact you have it.
And it did happen, unfortunately. And it was like.
Where if your opponent didn't take the eternal oops, it is just such a large advantage you have with the bloodstone.
Yeah, we haven't. Okay, one of the glass did break for Doc. We haven't seen any justice pass that. So really being punished for not getting that justice on the first one because we've seen a couple deaths since then. And Dusk, exact same time. Eternal, sell this cat. Says sell. No, we sold the
didn't
rebate.
sell the cat?
We sold the rebate. You have one slot. What are the odds you don't find anything better than a cat when you have a dust? There's ancient, there's idle, there's even just a sock is going to be more just to re-trigger your glass cards.
I'm not trying to backseat game. I just know I know it's gonna happen. In this blind, it's gonna happen. He's gonna accidentally
It's
win.
already
No.
2x. It's going to get fat. It is going to be maybe bigger than photo pack PvP.
Yeah.
But
If this cat was right before PvP, amazing. You have 3 hands to scale it before your big hand. It'd be wonderful. Well, that's perfect. If you could keep getting high card $20 procs instead.
just only do that. But importantly, that high card was not a pair of 8s.
No. Which means we're once again not gonna find justice, which wasn't the respect last time. Now justice is even more important that we have this eternal dusk.
6,000 from a single high card. that is hard to play around. Because this pair might just have odds. Definitely does now.
Yeah, because here, I should have picked up the steal. If they didn't both hit
It's
plus
so much
20, I
loss
think
money.
that
There
was
is-
okay.
much loss.
He even said damn, and it's like, you know what's gonna happen. Sometimes it's just the dopamine. You can't pass up the dopamine of watching the cat go up, and I get it.
Yeah, we just see Doc playing a very similar hand, 2 lucky procs on those 8s, doesn't get out of the blind too soon, and still able to play down to Dusk and make that $1 billion from these lucky procs.
And due to those early hangman difference, due to playing 8s more in the second ante, what's the difference? I mean, it's a little small for me.
Yeah.
It's like 52
Oh,
to 47.
55.
The cat is it's hard because like there is a chance that none of those things that are better show up, and like yeah, you need the things to play into your glass, but the glass aren't but in theory the glass should start showing up. We have eternal oops 8-ball brainstorm. Like you should expect the glass to show up. I should be expecting the glass to show up. In which case, yeah, like any retrigger is probably better than the cat. Have a value generator to find those retriggers, or I don't know. It does get us out too soon. I keep on thinking, I want to argue that, like, if I could have just, like, played around it a little bit more carefully and not gotten out too soon, it would have been fine. And like, it is purple stake, so those blinds do scale pretty fast, but I don't know. I feel like it's probably, I know it's probably wrong, but there's a part of me that still just kind of feels like there was some validity in this cat line. Because like, you're probably going to end up with glass in the long run. So brainstorm copying Dusk would be better. You need, well, I was thinking about that and it was like, okay, I actually went through this. Like, this wasn't something that I just like went for and been like, oh yeah, cat's great, I want to, like, with Dusk, we have the eternal oops, so it's going to be hard to keep glass. We do not have a single freaking glass in our deck yet, and cat, I'm like pretty sure I can get it up to a ×8 pretty quickly, and it's going to be hard to play more than 3 glass in a hand consistently. So I'm like, I kind of feel like cat could just be better. I don't know. Having the heart of a 10 to play. Yeah, and that's what I felt like I had to do too, because I took the Attuned Eternals, which I shouldn't have taken, but Doc was on the same thing, and yeah.
49 holy.
I mean, that's pretty substantial for the fact that they both.
I don't know. The biggest thing just comes
Yeah, Doc
back
also not going to get much value
to
from this line. A pretty big miss. Not going to spend the money on the flesh
Cast
vial.
Doc if he has glass.
That's
I
a
just
lot of
assumed he
money.
didn't. I assumed he didn't.
No, you lose the lucky card procs and everything.
And then I
that's
saw
almost
that he
clean.
did based on what he
Not
played.
value a flesh level that highly, but
No, because if we
flesh gaming, I guess.
if we got a Bloodstone right, you're playing all the red seals, so you're getting a flesh 5.
Yeah,
There's no
cat
reason to
could
play
be
this 8, but
brain. It's a lot better.
Doc also has won like
Yeah,
100
for
gold
sure.
games in a row, so I'm not gonna act like I know more.
Can't question it. He beat me Thursday, and we got nothing. We can't
No, I
critique.
I mean, it's funny because this is like dressed up like a clown, and that's exactly how I felt playing Doctor in the game. So I guess you're just like mentally getting there already.
You do that, you counter it, because you can only be so much of a clown.
Oh, good.
But about a $50 gap in the money spent, but that is going to dwindle down real quick in the shop.
Yeah, it
Just
should be
the
near-
value gained in this ante is somehow higher for Doc despite Zizek being up brainstorm rebate for a time.
Hallucination going back to say hi. They don't have
There's
Tarot
that part.
Merchant. I swear there's so many Taros in the shop.
So many great taros. But no justice. There's been so many deaths, no justice.
Oh, the John Brown Ceramics Ramen.
Wow. I have not seen that.
I don't think it's gonna get picked up, but Doc giving its respect.
He's looking at it.
We'll climb with the money we made along the way.
All right, let's listen in.
Welcome back.
Oh, hello.
I mean, I got out too early on one of the blinds. It was very upsetting.
You got out too early.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, that does suck.
Yeah.
That goes on the red glass.
Yeah, I think that's the best place to put it right now. No, we can't flush house though now because I think we did turn the kings and hearts.
What do I do with this?
There's lots of full house levels.
That's true. That's true.
So, I guess I just do that.
Yeah, the frickin' deaths without the frickin' justice.
Could have done better. All right. Oh,
I hate when I don't draw pair of eights. Everything becomes so difficult. Both
I
these players
guess
struggling with that at the moment. Sizak really needs a justice to come along. Just missing that tiny bit of hallucination value early on
that feels bad.
has cost him these 3 glass cards that Doc has been able to get. And potentially even more.
Okay, that feels less bad. I feel better about that. Okay. One of these. Okay.
If you just look at Sizak
I
looking
think
at
it's
cards, you get
this,
super
but then if I don't draw another one of those, then I'm kind of sad. So maybe I do this instead. And then the onus is on me to play first.
He's been onus,
It is. It sure is.
which is going to be very important in this game with all this glass and the nukes.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Who has to play first?
So
Only 2 glass. I guess, yeah, that's all that Doc has.
we gotta do
That's
these,
all
and
there
I
is.
guess I gotta do
Just
this,
like
and then I
it's
guess
done.
that's that goes
Table.
there, and then this goes here because that's
Yeah, the person who doesn't go at 8
the
balls dice.
same either way.
Not
Close
in a
enough the
terrible
same either way.
You got rebate,
Try that.
you got photo, you got dusk.
What did he say?
Doesn't go at 8
The
balls dice.
same either way.
Not
Close
in a
enough
terrible
the
spot.
same either way.
Yeah.
You got rebate,
Try that.
you got photo, you got dusk.
I.
He did it with Renzo first.
Been there, Doc, been there.
Oh no! And they were
Ouch, there's the red glass
Oh,
gone.
he might have
All gone.
something. Okay. Oh, man.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, Sizak doesn't have the photos, so the placement mishap's not going to
I'm
matter.
not
But
going to see them much later, but I feel like that looks like you found some glasses, is what that looks like. I gotta say.
Found some glass. I did use some glass on that hand. Yes, you're correct.
Yeah.
and the issue for Sizak too with this cat just going back to it is
Justice
no
has
glass.
been,
Dodging your calls.
yeah, it's not been very forthcoming this seed.
It's crazy how little justice is in the seed.
Okay. Well, in that case, no, I think
This is an American seed for sure.
Wait, crazy hits? I imagine Sizak gonna copy dusk.
Yeah,
But there's a line in
there's
this anyway, I think.
some
There's a lot of
here.
steel.
Oh, well.
If you copied cat and it got up to
Yeah, I
what,
don't think
like
there's any shot that
5?
that's
Not even then.
Yeah,
It's
no,
pretty
there's
far
not.
away.
There's not. So we just do this then.
4.75 with the death copy.
Yeah, so probably would have only gone to like 4.
Was there
Yeah,
actually?
not enough.
No, it wasn't. Was
Nah, there couldn't have been.
Okay, good enough one. Nah, yeah.
I show you on your
So
left
many more
hand.
eights. He does have a lot more eights. Just
Another
it took
hangman
so
for
long
Doc, I mean,
now.
this deck is just going to be 8s and red seal kings. Very
Yeah.
Yeah,
lot
0 money prompts.
of
As a chat pointed out, a little brutal. Still plenty of money for the players.
lot of
Anyone who plays Doc
thinking.
this season, just
a
ask him
lot
what he's doing. You can get all the info for free.
Yeah,
I don't
quite
know
the
how much value
seeds, quite the
or info
seeds.
can matter sometimes. So just ask him. Sizak refusing to ask
Also
Doc.
done. Don't
The
look
random
at
eight
this
from the
game.
card pack
Don't
you're
look
on.
at this game.
56 cards is crazy. Here's the sock. Don't even have 5 blasts yet, so technically not much better than this cat, but the money makes it infinitely more worth it. 25,000 might be a little scary for Sizak. I think with the steal, I confidently pick up this sock, but we'll see.
It's not an internal sock. Ugh, I think it's. I mean, it's an easy decision. I think for Sizak over the cat.
Yeah.
Doc's a little bit tough for.
Yeah, I think Doc can definitely keep this photo.
I'd probably take it though from Doc and look for extra money too. But we have to find the thing to go with the dusk now. Either ancient idol bloodstone, right?
Definitely think cat earlier over the
What about
value
you?
thing, but I don't.
I don't think Doc has a setup that can confidently
At
beat
this
25,000 yet. Not many lucky cards. 15 to 9, and those 15 for Sizak are on the face cards,
It's true.
With no
making this sock
glass,
a much
I don't
easier
know.
pickup, though still very hesitant to sell the cat.
Oh come on. There's no. If we're never gonna see a justice if we keep the cat. That's the thing. That's like blocking your justice because you're not gonna play the 8s.
Yeah, the cat's already wrong Sizak as well, so really you gotta have some kind of vendetta against it.
I mean, does anyone, any huge Sizak fans in here know Sizak's more of a cat guy over dogs? Is that
Yeah, got
anybody? I know Doc.
I wish we had the dog ate my homework Joker, man.
The dog ate my homework Joker. What? Explain.
That was a Joker in the game, but
Oh,
I lost the art.
yes, you were right.
We lost the art. We could have had a cat and dog Joker.
Could have had a cat dog Joker if Nickelodeon would get on the collabs. A purple seal here feels
Yeah,
useless,
I
I will
don't-
admit. I guess it's better than nothing, but
It's some value for
Like
me to
the sock, I see what they're saying with the sock. Like it's more value, and if you get glass, it's better. But at that point, you don't have any space for a payoff Joker. So really, you just need enough glass that the sock is giving you more value than the cat, which means we can, like I said, we can easily get the cat up above 8x. We don't have a single glass in our deck still. We have not found one the entire game at this point, by the way. So like. You need 4 glass to make it better than the cat in terms of scoring. Yes, it is more value. Yes, the cat has the issue with getting out too soon. I was thinking that the purple snake
much else to
blinds
do with
would
them.
probably be okay there, but
His
it
hand's
does
getting a
kind of
little
send us
difficult
to
to
an
manage for Doc
issue
not
here.
beating 5 here. Didn't use the magician on those red seal faces. I'm 100% overriding the gold or the steel.
Yep.
But Doc, he's waiting for that ticket. We've got the dusk. It's a lot of money. And then you get to die to the blind as well. Not a bad deal.
Yeah, I should have dropped it earlier, but I don't know about there. I don't know about for the sock.
yeah, I'm a little. And at this point, right? Like, I mean, I guess you take a ticket, but like you said, the lucky cards are good enough. They don't take the Joker spot. It's like having a red seal in terms of.
The second you pick up this eternal dust ticket is no longer a consideration. Negative ticket though.
That's still a possibility. I mean, I think 5 cheating accusations in the YouTube comments if negative data shows up at this point. 4 of which will be me under all accounts, but
Yeah, Doc, not copying Dusk, only having 1 lucky card in the final hand is a lot of potential value. We'll see. Sizek, though, I guess with the 25,000 chip lines, doing a lot better because this cat didn't win.
I really thought the cat was going to hurt him more than it has because of the oops foil.
The blind scaling is doing a lot. He lost a lot of money last hand, though. A flush 5 of luckies with the Dusk copy definitely hurts. And still, no justice. Duck picked up a 1 blast. I think it was a random 7 in a pack. That's how desperate these players are to get that X small.
There he is.
Yeah, and here I have a really
That's
awkward
the card.
hand because I
And
can't.
that is why you want luckies instead of golds.
Yep,
I
sucks
can't
with it.
really play those. I can't really play those 10s there because then the 2 pairs too much chips on it probably, and well, not just the chips. It's there. We got the negative smiley face, which I guess I could have sold, but the negative smiley face plus the potential for lucky hits from the 10s, I can't play that hand.
Just
So
strictly been more money.
Well, I guess at this point, wouldn't more money even achieve?
Good point.
There's pretty much nothing
We're
left.
locked in on Joker slots. It is going to be all about deck fixing the rest of this game.
And all the deck fixing is going to come from Maple, so, or I would say 90% of it. No way,
Over
so
$1
that
billion.
There we go.
2 procs, I think that's exactly the expected outcome.
Yep. So, I will say Doc's deck a lot better suited for Idol at this point.
There it is.
I did not want to see this. I did not want to
Forget
see
Out the way,
this.
kind of makes you seen that, right? Yeah, Sizek not using strengths earlier. I don't know why, but is very much getting punished now. Because this idol is going to be a bit harder to get online, needs the strengths to start showing up.
We'll say not a good Idol hit for Doc. He's going to have to find this Jack of Hearts to get out. I believe.
Yeah, Idle
He
was so
scored
bad.
20,000
for
with
me.
full
Oh,
house of a couple
never
luckies,
mind.
so
I apologize.
We needed something like that to not show up.
if
because
he's
of
not playing these
the
luckies with Dust,
yeah.
though, definitely in a predicament. There's the strength, so Sizek might be able to find that depending on how much 8-ball value he can get. So a moon card, start converting those queens to the same suit as your kings, or maybe a diamond to swap the kings over.
As far as Doc
What are we thinking about?
I truly have no idea. We're
You
not
took
on life.
an
We're not
eternal
two.
8-ball. You took an eternal 8-ball. If idle isn't what you take that for, I don't know what is. I don't know what it is.
It's for all the justice. Someone zoom in on the 0 in the top right corner, please.
Still
don't know why
no
Doc
blast
uses
in the
strengths
deck.
here,
Doc not liking playing the lucky card with Dusk. 43, there's, I mean, pretty neck and neck on econ for how different some of those
You just
extra
have to
good
take
positions
idle here, but it's
and how
bad for
different
us
the cards are, the lucky
because
cards.
Look, I don't mean to be
well, it felt like it was bad for us because our
the
deck, our slots were really locked down. Doc's were to the same extent, but Doc had a better fixed deck than us because Doc did make better use of the strengths. It wasn't for no reason that I didn't use the strengths in the past, because it was a lot of times they're just awkward with the hand, and then I wanted to play 8s, and then I, in order to like keep things, and maybe it was playing around the cat that I had to do things a little bit differently. In order to not get out, but I think it was just like when the tarot showed up a lot of the times. Maybe I needed to be more aggressive about using them. But
officially provided no help at all.
Yep, it only costs Sizek value. But maybe we can look back at one of those blinds he wouldn't have made it out without the 5x. Maybe, but also could help steal. But we don't talk about it.
I was gonna say I'm a little doubtful on that. King of Hearts for Doc, and I fear unless there's some incredible things happening in this blind, Sizek will be down to 1.
Yeah, that's tough to fight against Doc on 3 red seals. Sizek also on 3 red seals, one of those being a 6 though. Neither player on that for until 68. Neither player on glass yet, so it's just who has more of their idle card. I think it might be a Queen of Diamonds hit for Sizek as well, so just significantly worse here. Each of those red seals providing a 4x is hard to fight against.
I mean, it may not even hit Queen of Diamond. I think it will for Sizek, but we have so much deck thing on Doc's side. It may actually hit Sizek's like 2nd or 3rd card, which might be beneficial.
it does end up really
Self-magician.
Magician shell. I mean, yeah.
I would have just placed on the 10 and like the
With
5.
the 10, you can play this 2 pair.
The King, actually.
Finding glass, breaking glass because of dice was also deck
We're
fixing.
concerned about getting out, I guess.
There's the 10 of
I
spades
didn't.
right there.
Well, the
I think
thing
that's
is,
why he's
Doc
been
didn't even find that many. I mean, I guess he ended up with technically less cards in his deck, but he didn't find that many. That many justice. It was just the 1, and then he deathed. So I guess the deaths were turning into destroyed cards instead of more queens like I have. But I don't know. I think Doc's just got more 8-ball
lucky
value.
cat, just not confident in his blinds, which with the lucky cards, the dice, the dust,
Hanged men.
you're quite safe. Okay, now we're
He's
discarding
got
things.
much
We have to
for
stay
deck.
on
I've got 54. He's got 40.
Didn't play the 2 pair. But yeah,
That's a lot.
a little
large deck size difference.
overwhelmed with how much you have to do in these blinds. There's a lot to manage right now.
No,
But getting the flush 5 levels online, definitely
Sure, it's
important.
well managed.
Okay, 1 flush 5 level. But keeping that sun card for maybe an idle off hit makes sense.
I really was about to say, like, we do need 1 level. Oh,
Yeah, it's a Queen of Diamonds hit, and ooh, 75 seconds. We've got $146 to spend.
time to hit that button.
This,
Yeah, I
Sizek
can't
knows
believe
how
I
to,
was
work it here.
having
that.
a
And look at that guy.
timer
But a justice
pressure
in the shop, just a tiny bit past where
with
Doc got,
here.
is very important, as if
It's
he
a
continues to have no
lot
blast,
of
all those death cards
work
can be more valuable for Sizek.
That's actually incredible for Sizek.
Eventually, we're going through them. We're going through them.
The turn
If
for
you want the
Throwing that on a
spoiler,
queen could be fatal, so he
it
has to play this
was-
PvP safely.
I lost 1-2. But
There's no way, right? We'll listen in. There's no way, right?
this one was a little bit rough, but
Taylor.
Hello. This scene hasn't really been what I was wanting it to be, I gotta say.
Not what you wanted it to be.
No.
Well,
Does he want to like a struggle?
tell me what you want.
I think he's
Yeah,
hoping you
I'll
had a
tell
lot
you
of justice.
Either
What I
way.
want... I what? What?
I said I'll tell you what you get. You get away from me.
Oh, is that... Okay, this sounds like a reference. I don't know this. I'm sorry. There's a joke I had earlier that I'm very much missing right now. I had to...
Missing the cat. It says like definitely having some bias.
I had to let it go. Yeah, me too, kinda. Huh.
Zach hasn't thrown this justice
That's what
down.
you want to do?
Oh no.
Your red seal's right there.
No,
Oh,
no, no. I mean, this is Zigzag's way back in the game. You'll be up. My heart.
4x.
You're copying idle too. It's not even. Well, I guess now. Yeah.
Try not to be too greedy.
I mean, we
here.
do have the information bias, but I feel like even from Zigzag's perspective, it would actually be even.
But this is probably fine.
I disagree with him. I'm on 1 life. You gotta try to go for a win here in an idle game. I feel like you can't put it on the red seal there. Like, I get what they're saying, but especially from my perspective without the information. Thank you, Kiwi, thank you. Yeah, no, there were some good games. I think without the information of knowing what both players doing, knowing that I'm not going to be able to win here. You know, I don't know that my opponent's deck is more fixed than me. I think you got to go down 2 lives to 3 in an idle game. You can't just put the glass on the red seal and not take that extra 4x. I don't know.
The red seal, that's a 4x. Yeah, I mean, just a normal red seal beats out this glass, but the lucky cards, plus the levels, plus the steel,
You're
also
on
Zach turned up.
1-2. I think you can hold justice with the turn order. Yeah, but I did want that. Maybe yeah. That's fair. That's fair. The reason I didn't hear is because I wanted the potential 8-ball value, because we sure need a lot more terrors. You know, we need more justices. We need deaths. A suit changer would be nice. Some strengths.
With 2 chariots now. I was thinking maybe Zach has a
didn't
chance here, but I don't think so.
wanna
And really just going to be punished for that decision. Less money and
block
less
justice
potential.
specifically, but
Okay.
Maybe that would've been
Okay.
better.
So probably I want to do that, and then I want to do this. Okay. I believe I have the onus.
You do.
I am obligated to play first. So let's click this button.
Big number.
Oh, jeez. Well, okay. I mean, if I draw right, but these draws have been rough. I think if I draw right, I can beat that, but...
Okay.
There's
Okay.
quite a large.
I don't even know for
Oh
sure.
my, it's a
I don't know.
12 card
I feel like
deck
I
size
can-
diff. 52 to 40.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I
think
think Doc got
like,
a
as long as
4 Hangman's full combos
Like,
going
this
in
enough
Nancy as
before,
well.
probably not.
To go from
I
47
don't think
to
I'm
40.
no, maybe I should. I'm just gonna do this. Go halfway in between, so they don't know whether to hold the rest of the
And
stage.
just-
I mean, don't even play the glass at this point.
Oh.
Part of the
I
card
feel like this isn't. Yeah, I feel like this isn't enough. But at the same time, like, what am I doing if it's not? Like, I'm in trouble. So
What you're doing is you put the glass on the red seal order.
I'm just doing it the right way.
There's a long-term plan here, and this is not
This
that.
isn't even close enough, is it?
Yeah, because being on 1 life on an idle game obviously scary, but I feel like so many resources in this game.
Well,
Like
it's
each
E9
ante feels like a whole
and
game
that's
worth of cards.
E9. Okay.
Yep. See you in the next one.
You know what?
no,
All right, 3.
maybe they're right. I just like, I felt like I was screwed if I didn't win that blind, so I might as well throw it out there. Maybe I should have known that it wasn't winning, but like, I don't know. It's really hard to come back
There's the King of Hearts
1 to
here.
3 in an idle game when you already feel
Not
like
the time
things
to
haven't
get rid
really
of
been
Zach.
going your
Idle hit and
way.
ADP would have been very good for Zach.
I thought that justice was going to be a
Where's
different.
the onus lore? I mean, it's the onus is on you is like just sort of a way to say, I don't know exactly what the word means outside of saying the onus is on, like, outside of that context, but the onus is on you is like it is your, like, responsibility, sort of your turn and responsibility to play. I don't know. His best hit to red seal even before the idol showed up. You just didn't move from queens. Yeah, I guess I could have been trying to strengthen the queens earlier. Maybe I was too set on them. Strengthen the queens up to kings. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, at that point, I feel like it was like I had to do that.
It's because like if justice continued to be even
I had
somewhat
to- I
dry,
felt like I
Zigzag,
needed
I
to
feel
do
like
what
would
I
end up
did
with a
there,
flush 5
but-
of glass kings sooner rather than later.
Maybe it didn't, but it just felt
Yeah.
like it didn't matter either way.
Put the music back on.
And it didn't, but maybe there was a world where it did.
Well, we have at least one more ante being of 20 minutes of pure value gen.
20 minutes of 8 ball to fall asleep too.
That's actually, I may take this game and upload. That's a great title. I think
That's
that's going to be the title.
Except it's 20 hours by the end of it. That's how long the pod will be.
8 ball ASMR to fall asleep to will be the title.
Well, Doc, in a little
Maybe you
awkward
felt
position,
maybe you felt a
being on
little bit bad
60,000
and
point line, so
saying
you're
to
gonna
fall
have to
asleep
utilize
too,
this
so
jack
you
of spades
just
to
called
take it
it
out,
8-ball
and still
ASMR,
not having
but-
those easily playable lucky cards to throw in the dust end.
I think that could
With
have been a good
some
title.
spades that we might see it in a flush. And a single card Sizak strengthening a 7 into an 8 on 1 is giving up on the red seal, which when your opponent's on 3, you can't possibly think you're able to fight back, not playing towards your strongest position here.
Yeah, I don't know why
There's
I
another
was.
death, so
I was like, oh,
Would have
this
been
is
up
the queens
red
is a
glass
big
coming
hit.
into this ante.
You're right. It would be 2-0 right now in red glass. This feels a little bit like the very such a specific reference. The episode of SpongeBob where Plankton tries to teach SpongeBob how to be aggressive and assertive. I feel like that's what Zizek needs. He's being too passive. We're making A's, we're making queens. Like you gotta go for the big.
He's playing like a purple stick game. I'm looking at the decks right now. I'm not thinking it's a purple stick game. But throwing the bet on the king, so he does know it's good. But those strengths are the quickest way to get this idle online.
And to be fair, if you have like we obviously as casters, meaning like we watch more games throughout the week, but all these purple stake, yellow deck games have played really white stake adjacent, but they have not played like high stake games. A couple moments here and there, but a lot of these games are ending.
Like I said, I mean, purple yellow is one of the most gentle of
Maybe this
high
finally it's hard to
stakes.
lose, but 4 of a kind, 1 steel,
Yeah,
1 stone, likely enough.
a little scary
Almost
though.
always.
I'm also a little shocked we didn't use the sun on kings. We didn't drop any, I don't think. But
Yeah, lots of 20 mump procs, not much money procs, but still leaving this line with $102. Both players on exactly $102 actually,
Yes.
which I'm not gonna get a tiny bit more from the gold. Kind of satisfying. 5 of hearts. There's the hangman, much needed.
hey, he
for
did it.
Zizek.
He found one. I don't know what Doc's doing to get the hangman.
Also, really quick, I feel a little bit bad. I mean, they have gifts this on my channel before and stuff, but I think Vagabond's right. I think I should ban that person. Because, especially hearing to what Zaino was saying, that is not at all a valid thing to come in my chat and say. It wasn't valid to say it, even if it is kind of honest to the way Zaino's been talking, but he's just saying, like, I don't like these plays. Nothing like that. It's just slash ban, right? How many underscores is that? 3, 4? In my situation, you go for life-to-life survival or high-risk things that are like, lose if I miss this, but if it hits, I have a chance to come back. The person in my chat the said Zaino thinks you're stupid. Is that too harsh? Should I not ban them? Like, they've been, I don't know. Maybe that's. Vagabond said I should just ban them, but I don't know. I avoid banning people. I don't know if I've ever banned anyone. But that was just like a little that like set me off, and it was like not what he said. So it's kind of like feel later, but that's just nuts. Yeah, sure. Or is it what 4 underscores? Their name's hard to type. If you're streaming and he's reacting to video, you just put out not funny in tournament. Wait, it's funny if you're streaming and he's reacting to a video you just put out not funny in tournament. I'm confused. Like in retrospect, oh, like it's funny to look back at. Yeah, that's fair. It is a little bit funny. It's not that funny to me. I guess that's why I had a hard time to say you, because it's not that funny to me because it actually like really like got in my head and it really upset me, which is kind of a me issue. It is definitely a me issue. I shouldn't have let that get to me that much. But something that I've realized I need to work on is I worry too much about what people think of how I play. So it got in my head a bit much, but it also was just kind of uncalled for. So. Okay. Locking after was glorious. Thank you. Anyways, sorry for that. A little bit of a downer moment, but let's.
Again, it's been a lot of
like
the full work on Doc's side.
Yeah, it was the early hallucination cell did a lot of damage to Zizak with there was the only justice for a while as well as the hangman, and then just getting a little bit more equal value in the antes.
Doc has to be careful here. You can
Wait a
wheel.
minute. Okay. We lost
What?
all our red 6s, never mind.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
We can wheel one more time, but after that you have to keep it open for an ectoplasm. You could lose a game by accidentally additioning both these cards.
Okay,
fine,
we've
it's
got
fine.
another strength upstairs. Zizak specifically picked this one up. I have to imagine we're sending that on the queens,
Yeah, I don't
right?
know why I wasn't thinking about strengthening my queens
There's
up
the
into
cavendish.
kings.
It's assault.
I think I just got tunnel vision into this thought like queens are my best hit,
Hasn't used the
Strength
strength.
the glass queen's right there, Bean. We're gonna strength those 2 queens.
but they're not
You're
where the
gonna
red
play
seal
your
is.
There's
Please.
justice in the shop. Justice fool for Doc. 4 red seals
Yeah.
to use that on as well. We've
That
seen
was
so
bad.
many deaths before this came up. Doc fortunate enough to find it while having that fool to easily turn half of his red seals to glass, making a very tough position for Zizak to fight against. There's the red seal glass. Might have to play some of it. 90,000 chip blind. 6 of spades. Gonna be difficult to find. I'm surprised by Doc holding both of the red glass though. If you find the 6 of spades, likely full house is the hand he's looking for. And there's another fool, Doc, having that fool discipline.
There's not much.
Fool for justice.
Well, this
with the
game's almost
third
over,
red
but
seal
there's not
glass.
much left to it. It's just kind of
Zizak took
me
one last, did he get the justice?
dying.
He took one last roll that shop, unable to pick up justice before heading this blind with the fool.
That's
but maybe gives him some more life depending on.
Okay,
what
we're
comes
almost done with this one. We're almost to the next game. I like the next game a lot better than this one.
There's
That'll be more
probably a
fun
few
to
way cards in
watch
this
for
deck.
sure.
There is 4 of them for Sizak. I'm curious what that hit will be for Doc.
I mean, Doc has such a trim deck.
Is Sizak once
Oh,
again
another
being
justice
forced?
from the Able with a hangman. Oh wow.
Ooh, it's finally. I mean, there should have been way more justice in this deck. Kinda just showing up when needed.
Yeah, no, I made some misplays, but like
Let's see
I
what
said,
the
I
idle
don't.
hit for Doc is. I mean, still
I
has some
don't
very
think
strong
it
inventory
mattered.
towards idle, but with Brainstorm, if you play a lot of your idle,
I
decks,
think
then
that
Trump
some of the
red glass.
stuff that happened to Doc earlier. I mean, I could have happened. I don't know. Maybe there were other lines I could have taken that would have.
Right, Justice Fool for Sizak really sucks to find that when you're on $100.
Made
And
things
the King
work
of Hearts
better.
hit
Yeah.
for
Could
Doc
have
that
done
deck size.
better.
I mean,
Like,
this deck is
the
way
not
more
shrinking
fixed
the
we
queens
just
up
out there.
to
A whole
kings
lot of 1
is-
2
I don't-
Seltzer doesn't matter.
Do I have to do it
TNA,
again?
all these jokers are just
I don't know
torturing.
why I didn't.
You gotta get that armor out in.
This is gonna be a long one with Doc's monologues.
And you gotta hold it up until we start the next game. So,
No,
minutes. Red. Yeah, this really sucks for Sizak because rolling there is no hits. Justice Fool, the death is the only thing you're spending all this money on. And when you're on one life,
But
not
does
having
he
something to
actually
roll
keep
into,
this up
he's
all the
scared.
way through the PvP?
I mean, truly, yeah. When you think about it, there was when we're rolling, we have all our Joker slots filled. There's one thing, so it's
Good
whatever
armor
Terror
cut,
is
I
times 1
guess.
out of what 22. It's kind of insane that we missed the Justice, but it wasn't gonna make a difference.
Now going back on this game, do you think the man who skips hoops all sixes does well this game?
Yeah, I would have to think that both Sizak and Doc thought
so.
when none of the Justices came up, it was like the game was
I mean,
over.
it's just a rebate brainstorm will do that.
Yeah, that too. I mean, yeah, we would have had
I'm
Sock,
happy
Dusk,
about
Seltzer,
it,
Idol.
I'm
I
You're
think you
not
see all
happy with
those.
how you played this one.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
It's so funny because Doc's gonna have the same thing. He's like, what the heck?
It
Sure,
did
you
it did
might
get
not
nullified,
the
but the
same,
life advantage is pretty important in an idle game.
Sizak has to put his glass on his idol hit again.
But that is yeah.
Can't even get more glass by playing the 8s because you can't play the 8s because they have the glass. Oh.
But like the thing is, that was when I was trying to use cat and stuff like that to get the early tempo. So I put a lot of resources into that, right? When I could have been playing more long term. But Doc was able to just win the PvPs because he got the justice despite playing more long term. So in a way, yes, it is because of better deck construction. Part of deck construction is because I just made some dumb mistakes, to be fair. But also part of it is because Doc was playing with a more of a long-term focus while I was trying to play a tempo line. And Doc was just beating the tempo line with his long-term focus because he got the justice, is the thing.
At 88,000 likely gonna hold the turn order.
I think it really hits you day 2 of the salutes.
Never rest day.
Yeah.
Oh, and Goldstone, sorry I missed your comment earlier. But when did
I had to
I
practice
know
bringing
such
options,
suspect
people
Doc took the Eternal
coming
Oops
down
and
to
Eight
roast
Ball?
you guys, so you know.
I think I
Okay,
suspected
one,
it.
two, and then those.
I mean,
in which case
I
I
did-
do.
Should have
Knowing
guaranteed draw,
Doc,
maybe
I
get
kind
a
of
little greedy with the
suspected it
steal.
early.
If Doc misses his draw because he's only on the
But
steal,
especially after
matter,
he
but
said
it
that
would-
Yeah,
his
just like a four with
So I
idea.
can do this.
wheel hit. I mean, it's a chance that it just hits regardless, but I was like, you know what? I kind of feel like he has the oops.
I see.
Well, I don't know why I'm waiting for it. It's on me. I'm kind of just staring at this sadly.
But I never
a
was
fool for no
100%
justice
sure.
there. That hurts.
Bad.
I was kind of thought
doing
maybe
it for the
didn't.
fans.
Mine was
players
the same
now.
as last time.
Not quite the same as last
I don't
time.
know why you're trying to play
Pull the trigger.
because I felt like with the Toon Eternals,
Still
like
game one, yes,
maybe
this is-
Doc
this
didn't
is
have
that.
those, and
Yeah,
then I
that's right.
don't know.
Holy.
Oh, you did also have. You were on the same thing.
We were on the same thing. Look at that. We
Doc's
just
gonna
got
give
Wild
a
and
lesson
Princess.
about his
Eight
deck
ball
in
and
one
Yeah,
Princess.
usually I was like
I
slightly
kept on-
surprised. Like I
should've
thought
been using
maybe
some
he
of the cards, but I kept on
wasn't.
like selling them on like
I don't know.
the freaking. The freaking Suns, I built into diamonds early. I built into diamonds, and every time I got sun, I was like, well, this just takes away
You
from
have
going into
Zach.
diamonds. And then
Use the
Suns kept
Suns.
showing up over and over and over again.
I did originally. I used two. What is it? World cards. So I started out with spades, and then I switched to hearts because we had the oops and we had so many suns.
So many children.
Yeah, I thought about that, and I probably should have, but I just.
So one thing you could do is you could do turn all of my kings into diamonds, turn all of my eights into hearts, and then just have one.
The
set
wig
of
was
two
also
for
throwing
each,
bomb,
and
I
that
gotta
way you can
say.
go 4, 5, and then if the idol hits
I
me, then
blame
I'll
slightly the wig for my misplays that game
also
because
then-
oh my gosh, that thing was so annoying and distracting, and I don't even know what's the word for it, but my mental gets off way too easily. It's a problem. And if there's things like throwing me off, I'm gonna play a lot worse, and the wig was one of them. You'll know who Kwanda, no idea.
If you level up your full house a lot, then like random cards become useful. Random glass cards you can sneak in.
I had a pretty simple house, but Glass just was not showing up for me. I never was able to make a Glass red seal because the only times I got Justice was like either in a pack or
Don't
towards the
take
end of
Doc
the pack.
to Zodiac deck.
I got it very early on Justice, and then I used it to make the red seal 6 into glass, but then it like broke immediately. I didn't play the first PvP that we had, but I played it the second, and so that's why I was
Say
able
no
to score
taking notes.
more. And then the glass that I have now, I basically got it all this anti. So
I was doing cat for a while.
oh okay.
Okay.
With the jokers that we have, I passed on the cat because it's just like photos enough. Well, it was photo came immediately after the cat, so I didn't have the photo yet. But I figured like, oh, with the jokers that we have with Dusk and Brainstorm, it could be anything. Didn't need to do the cat.
Yeah, I don't think I.
Still by movie.
yeah.
Well, Stupid says photo was before cat. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, photo was early. I
Everything
passed on
other than
photo. It was
myself.
before the dusk, and I was like, I felt like I needed to do something bigger than photo in the long
Cat was
run.
that thing.
Like if it was chat, I would have totally taken it. But like, I really want the photo first when it's just like because I
Razor
thought maybe
Switch
you didn't go for the eternal 8 ball eternal hoops. So my thought was like, okay, I need to play what is strong now, go for the tempo, hope the season's strong, and I kill you earlier. But you did do the same thing and just ended up.
Our decks look very different.
They do. They sure do. I am a little bit embarrassed how.
All right, chat. So first of all, I got to show you my notes. I got no cat photos. Doc is good. If 8 ball's so good, what if we could do 9 balls?
7 ball. That's the Joker for 1.1.
But it is incredible when you get scenes like this how the difference was a few decisions. But if anything, I gotta be honest, I feel like Doc almost got a little unlucky by like that early justice was the only one. Imagine if he placed down the king early on the stone early,
It would've
the
been
game would have been a 4-0.
domination.
Yeah. I do think Sizak, very very experienced multiplayer player. I don't get the cat thing, which
I'm a bit surprised by this game from Sizak for sure. If I'm looking at the end of that game, I'm Sizak. I'm like, where did I go wrong? How is this my opponent's deck and this is my deck? We went for the same line, and it really is just a matter of those min-maxing decisions
Yeah.
and playing the 8 ball with the brainstorm. Doc, that's where he thrives, making tarot cards and using them correctly.
he does make the correct decision.
My
a lot
mental
of
was
the
very
time,
off in
which
that
is tough.
game, and I
It's
made some
hard
silly
to take the
mistakes.
same
and-
line as Doc in there.
Yeah,
Part of it
I will
was
say I think
mental.
Sizak made some
Think
early
it was
decisions
mental, I
that
think.
seemed to get punished for no reason, like the hallucination giving
I
2
was-
death and 3
I
hangmen.
stressed too
So we can't
much.
accuse, let's say, 6 or 7 of
You
the
gotta
cards.
like, just I just need to. There's a thing in maybe there's not a specific Balatro advice, but just sometimes if you overthink things, you just gotta. I don't even know how, but I somehow need to not stress as much. You know.
Being different between 2 decks. But I mean, you looked at it, it looked like Sizak didn't even have the 8 ball. Oops. When you look at the end deck compilation, it's pretty bad.
Yes, Sizak definitely. I mean, the rebate with brainstorm could have mattered. Doc going for Midas Mask, I think was the biggest error in my opinion. This game lost a lot of money just not having lucky face cards for a lot of those dust hands. So I was a bit surprised by that, but clean game.
Clean game, and we have the classic.
It
Sizak
doesn't
taking the
matter
potty. You
what
should take a potty
Max
break as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run some ads so you guys don't get any. Well, I gotta be honest. You're probably going to get ads in the middle of a game because I don't think they can play within 6
It's gonna be too hard. There's no way to dodge it.
That's me with my game. I have the same thing, ads every hour, but like sometimes they end up having during the games because actually I'm between games I'm also gonna go use the bathroom really quick because it ended up being like how long I've been streaming. 126. We ended up going through it at about the equivalent to 1 time speed because of how much I pause and talk. It might actually take us a full 4 hours to get through this. But yeah, easier said than done for sure. Yeah. I think I just need to like really get it in my head that like it does matter. But if I lose, like even if I make a fool of myself, it's not the end of the world, you know? Life goes on. But yeah, I will be right back.
They're coming out with a second or fifth one, which is just ridiculous.
I'm not too surprised. It kind of feels like they have the trilogy and that based on what like how the third one did, and I'm thinking this one, it looks like the start of the third one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I don't know how
Hard to say.
Just playing more in high stakes situation. Yeah, but I feel like I've gotten worse as I've played my. I should have left music going as I was gone. I don't know. I feel like I've played in some high stakes situations and I struggle more than I used to maybe, but I don't know. I've just been letting things get to my head too much, I think. Putting too much stock in stuff. All right. Let's continue. Although ad still has 10 more seconds. Oh, well, that's fine. They're just in between games right now. Anyways.
But in the meantime, for those of you who have subscribed, who have Twitch Turbo, I think we can preview where it's going to go next. I'm going to be honest, I think Sizek takes it straight to Gold Stake. I'm curious where Doc takes it in terms of deck.
Yeah, it feels bad to use your pick taking Doc to Gold Stake, but Sizek definitely is stronger on those, more scrappy seats. I think as we saw with this cat, that play works out. If this seat has nothing, you got a couple rentals keeping your econ down, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's also a fatigue element to it. I know these two, we're making jokes, they play slow, they play long games, but when you have a game like that, which for all intents and purposes, it's like we had a vagabond whole game. It just can wear you out, and a lot of times after one of those, I just want to go to high stakes. I want to make not easier decisions, but different ones. You get a little bit of fatigue playing the same way for so long. It would be brutal if they took us to like a Zodiac White Stake game after that.
That would be quite the slog.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
so that'd be nice.
Sizek's back, some of the paint's off the forehead. You can tell it was a sweaty game. There was that evil.
I imagine Berkeo bent over the sink wiping.
I've definitely done that when I had my little eye black on. You splash water, you're like, wait, what am I doing? It can get out of control rather quickly. All right. If you want to listen in, Bean, and tell us what deck and stake they choose.
They're still yapping about the last.
That's yeah. All right. You know what, chat? This is your job. I need someone who has multiple monitors. You're gonna tell me what deck and stake they choose, so I can update the graphic while talking to you guys.
Maybe we should just skip towards where things.
I'm hoping it's a Gold Stake game, and I'm hoping we get a ramen pickup.
Oh,
John
I'm
Brown's
curious
a ramen
if you're
pickup this game. That's my.
Is flower pot still vanilla? Is it just the?
It's just
ramen?
the ramen, but
So close
we've
to
had
it,
quite a few
yeah.
requests for the flower pot, so I may have to get on that.
I'm more of a flower pot enjoyer. I would pick that one more.
It's painted
Also, I need a
gold.
flower pot. Those flowers just make up my Lego DGs. There's some flowers.
Painted gold's pretty interesting. I actually think
Similar spot.
this is kind of exactly what I'd want to do after.
Oh,
game
that's
like
what
that. We'll see.
Amaranth was talking. I thought Amaranth was talking about sponsoring or something. I was like, wait, Amaranth gonna sponsor? I was confused. Having Flower Pot be the sponsor Joker instead of or in addition to the ramen. That makes a lot of sense.
No way you can take
Well,
the table, right?
No,
The hand size does make things a lot
that-
easier. If we had, 10 hand size last game, actually we had none, so it wasn't too bad. But I honestly think it's gonna be quite similar due to Eternals kind of being a similar spot as 4 Joker slots.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
But the deck stake isn't the only thing that matters. It's that anti one that really decides a lot of how the game goes. So we'll see
that sounds cool.
100%.
in 10 minutes when they're ready up.
And it is a point here that I saw in chat. For those who don't know, Dr. Spectre has been basically C++ with different decks on Gold Stake without losing, or attempting to do without losing. It's been painted the past few months, so I have a feeling Sizek chose Gold like we saw coming in. Doc been doing a lot of painted deck, I think. Feels a little comfortable with it.
I
Yeah,
know where they
it
got
is like you
painted
already have
from.
like an Eternal Joker just without the benefit. I guess an Eternal
Crystal.
Beam.
It's coming.
All right,
It's not
what are
what
they
we
saying?
did. Okay. Well,
All right.
Oh.
Good luck.
Oh, they're going. They're playing the game.
We're in it. Game 2. Painted gold. Charm tag. This is something I've
It's
considered.
not painted gold. I
How
don't
much
know why
potential value
they're
you could be
selling
missing
painted gold.
on the anti-base shops.
So,
not gonna be considered by
I guess I
either
should
players.
talk really
Not going for
quick
the greedy.
about what happened here with the the black gold. I made Doc the offer, and it kind of got confused and jumbled up. But I made the Doc the offer like, hey, I really like playing black gold. If we do black gold for one of the remaining matches, you can choose the entire deck state combination for the other remaining matches. I think Doc kind of just likes letting the other person choose. And so like he thought that like he was choosing black gold and then I decide the other one. And I was like, no, wait, that was my choice. And it was kind of funny. But Doc just likes letting the other player have a lot of the control of the matches, a lot of times stuff. So when I was trying to like ask for black gold, he did that and then
Wait, this is not the right deck. We didn't wait for black gold.
Oh, it's black gold.
You swapped. They swapped.
Oh,
Okay,
Alright.
this is very different.
very, very different.
Surprised by
put this moment in the MLB show because it's great to say is this
Maybe you
pretty
discard on that 2 to find the one hand out, but it works out. And we're seeing a rental perishable riff. That is
Seed-ups?
quite a good card on. Oh, you were just going off what Seed-Up said. A
I
negative loose doy off rip. We are gonna have a lot of jokers this match, and they're just gonna keep coming. I imagine neither player will sell this riffraff until its time is up.
I think- I mean, legitimately nothing. Is there a better Joker? I mean, sure, I guess there's a better Joker, but is there a better Joker than a riffraff right away
I
on
think you're
gold?
gonna have a stronger game if you on black deck gold stake. You're gonna have a better game if you find a riffraff shop one than a blueprint and a buffoon pack.
Well, no, I think I'm in agreement with you. I don't even care if it's negative. I already have 6 Joker spots. The biggest thing here, due to only 3 hands and 2 discards is just so brutal, is how are we gonna get econ? And I think
I mean, riffraff definitely gonna be some econ. You can start selling out of these jokers. Maybe Doc considering you can sell jokers to
Yeah,
get this
I mean,
voucher
there's
from,
not
which
much
is very
to
strong.
think about
But
or
the
say
negative,
here so
Lefty also
far.
has its
I guess
best
one
attack
difference.
and
One difference. Okay.
blueprint and a buffoon.
Actually, no. There was a
We'll
big
sell this
difference
riffraff
here.
until its time is up.
is there a better Joker? I mean, sure, I guess there's a
Where's
better Joker,
it?
but is there a better Joker than a riffraff right
So
away?
this standard
You're
pack.
gonna have a stronger game if you
This
on
standard
black
pack.
deck gold stake. You're gonna have a better game if you find a riffraff shop one than a blueprint and a buffoon pack.
Well, no, I think I'm in agreement with you. I don't even care if it's negative. I already have 6 Joker spots.
Yeah, the 6-7 thing.
The
All
biggest
right.
thing here, due to only 3
So, I opened the standard pack. Doc doesn't. Everything else we do, I think, is exactly the
discards is just so brutal.
same
is how are we
so
gonna get econ?
far. It's funny because I've started opening standard packs very often, and I wonder if I'm opening them too often. I think I used to open them too seldom. It's so hard because whether they pay off is so seed dependent, and I don't think it's as cut and dry as Arcana packs. I think I feel pretty confident about not opening Arcana packs before I have enough for a Hermit to be at least decent. But the standard packs, it's hard because there's nothing like a Hermit, but you're still potentially losing interest and such. But sometimes, like the way Docs said it, I think that they're if you've got in a jumbo, odds are like it's more than 50% that you're gonna find some seal in there, and every seal, especially early, is useful in some way. And so like there's a lot of potential in those. And then golden lucky cards also incredibly early. I think if there's nothing else in the pack, I am kind of happy to just take a lucky, or especially just a random gold card. That's like an econ joker in your deck when you've got none. Like I said earlier, it's if you got no econ jokers yet, that's your econ, and that will very much pay for itself. But then you can also just get packs where it's just like blank, and then you're just so far behind because you were opening packs, and then yeah. You have red card right now? There's no red. Okay, I know it's black gold, but there is no way I'm playing into red card in multiplayer. I don't know. There's maybe like 1 or 2 games I've done it. Like if I've got like an Eternal Madness and I find an Eternal red card, sure. Like that might be the only line where I play into a red card, because it is just so insanely slow and econ sucking to play into the red card in multiplayer. It's too much. It's too much. Safer skip them in BMP because the order, right? MLB, you can get really punished. Yes and no. I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit like you're the same odds of like one's going to benefit you or not. I think that's thinking too much about. I think that it's not healthy to think about the order in terms of missing something or not missing something, because if you get something somewhere, like if you miss something somewhere, you'll get something somewhere else. I think in terms of that, it's a little bit of a trap to get into thinking about the order or not the order in that way. The only place the order applies is if you're ahead or behind and trying to match or deviate from your opponent to reduce or increase variance. That's the only place that it actually really matters in terms of how you play. It matters in how you look at the game and how the game plays out. But in terms of how you play, I think that there's actually very little that you should do differently in the order versus no order. I think that glass makes a huge difference. So the two rule sets play very differently, but I don't think that the order should actually be a different way you play in a lot of cases. Look at YouTube. You played really well the other day. I was tired going over the tapes next day. Thank you, MLG. Thank you. Joker, would you say got the biggest glow up and glow down in Balatro multiplayer versus solo? I think that the glow down would be... It might be red card. It might be red card. It's hard between Constellation and red card, but Constellation, like, I mean, it's at least good sometimes in like a small world. Red card, I don't even think you could take that in small world unless it's like the only, I don't know, like I can't even imagine a small world scene where I'd want to take red card. Like, it might be red card. The biggest glow up has got to be, I mean, it's got to be idle. Loyalty card's a close second, but it's got to be idle for sure. Yeah, it's useless, and I mean, well, actually, I would maybe say, if you're just comparing it to like single player beating the game, then I would say it's idle. But if you're comparing it to like all of Balatro as a whole, I would say it's a loyalty card. That is like the only place besides like really, really niche builds, or just very extremely strong edge cases in single player, that loyalty card is actually useful, where it becomes incredibly useful. And yes, idle's the best thing, but the idle had its places in high score runs, right? Loyalty card was just like, what the heck do you do with loyalty card? What's the point? So. Yeah. It's the NTS, but it's kind of the same thing as idle, right? Where there's in Nana inference, there's reasons to take seance. I would say it's right up there with idle. And Baron's another one of those things. It's like it's good, you know. It's good in certain circumstances. Loyalty card is just in its own special league because it was good nowhere, pretty much. Blue deck plus grabber loyalty card. Yeah, like that's like the one circuit. That's why I would say like very edge niche builds, right? Doug loses the whole game for the one more pack you took in Ante 2 that just wouldn't happen with the order. I wouldn't say you find something you missed in other places. Yes, but the thing is, the pack that I took in Ante 2, without the order, that extra little bit of money that Doc saves for not opening that, he might be able to take something that I'm not able to take in Ante 3, right? So that's why I think that it doesn't actually matter. Because like you're giving up one thing for another thing, right? Like a Joker in the shop could be just as valuable as a card in a standard pack and just as like deadly to miss. I don't know. Anyways.
And I think
I mean, Riff Raff definitely gonna be some econ you can start selling out of these Jokers. Maybe Doc considering you can sell Jokers and get this voucher. Turn merchant very strong, but in the negative, Lusty also has its benefit. The head, of course. Just being able to greed Riff Raff, because a lot of the times you have to gauge whether or not do I need to keep this small Joker. Riff Raff will probably give me something, but you can just hold this Lusty. You're probably gonna beat all these blinds in Ante 2 and able to get the maximum value every single round that is remaining on this thing. 3 more, just enough to get to PvP.
what? I wonder if Zizek is debating the odd value. Surely not the vampire. Maybe the packs?
Yeah, Doc doing some selling out for interest. These are the decisions that are gonna matter. At $14 versus 5 for Sizak. But Sizak purchased something last Ante, which is part of that difference still, though. The min-maxing matters, and I'm surprised to see Doc with the one closer to that interest cap.
Like I said,
Sizak
lately
goes
I've been
for a standard
going a
pack,
lot
sitting down to
more
1,
into
but a
going
very
into standard
good hit, and it
packs.
could be
And that's the
extremely
card.
meaningful.
That's the card that Doc doesn't find that does pretty much end up winning me the game. But like I said, I think that it could just end up being that I don't have enough money for something in Ante 3, so I don't think that that's necessarily a way that should have been played different. It changes the results of whether you skip or don't skip things, but I don't know that it actually means you should play differently.
If there's no more standard packs at it, so we'll see if Doc opens any.
Standard can be higher top.
I mean,
in
obviously,
general,
it's
so
the king,
the
but I
sooner you
honestly
build
think
one,
the
the better your
gold
shadows get.
red seal card is the dream.
Which yeah,
$6
that's also the thing. That's also a thing with the order, right? The sooner you build into it, like if you get it sooner, you can build into it sooner, and so it still like kind of applies there.
Draw it.
Yep.
We're seeing an eternal rebate. This Riff Raff can fill up your slots. You still have 6 though, and
Yeah, you
surely
take it
make
for
room for the rebate.
3
Yeah,
hands, 2
that's
discharge
just
makes
size.
it is nerfing the rebate, but you still take it.
It's much more of a decision than an eternal rebate on gold would normally be, because you have this Riff Raff. You could find a stickerless one. You could do better things. It's a pretty strong start, and you don't have much take to find the cards.
We'll get this
That's a
voucher.
great
We'll
econ Joker.
have 9 hand size. It'll be fine. And the thing is, the econ could go
Also,
away.
notably,
Okay.
no standard pack yet. The odds decreasing for Doc's chance to draw that card, and Sizak drawing it in blind as well, getting some value.
Dude, it's like
That's
$12.
Oh, and that's no rebate for Sizak. It is a golden ticket. And there's a sock. There's a
Oh.
sock in this buffoon pack. Surely Sizak's gonna go in the buffoon pack. Will it be tempting enough to take the golden ticket as well? But that is a huge amount of variance, like 1 in 70 chance.
I mean, when you add up everything, it seems like an act of God. I will say,
Yeah, so me having that gold card made the golden ticket show up, which, I mean, if it was something other than rebate, that's horrible for Doc. Given that it's rebate, probably the ticket's still better.
I mean, especially with the sock coming up, the ticket is better.
Works out pretty
but
well for me, but
It can be hard. You know,
It'll
like,
be
you need
hard.
some deck fixing. You need that strength.
rebate,
Now we
the
make
thing
this a
is,
bit more.
rebate you can get going right away, right? Rebate is immediately you're probably getting an average of $10 round from rebate. The golden ticket, you know, I have to draw so rebate has a max of $20. Currently, golden ticket only has a max of $8 with the 1 red seal golden in the deck. But golden ticket does
By the way,
have
this isn't
the higher
desync.
later
This is
potential.
just, it was
As
a golden
we will
ticket.
see
Doc
as
doesn't have a
well.
gold card, so he saw rebate.
Golden ticket requires you to have a gold card in your deck. And Sizak picks it up.
Here we go.
Curious if we're gonna continue. Guess you can still do Riff Raff. Do we keep the banana? I think I'm selling it personally.
I think if I'm Doc here, I sell Riff Raff, actually. Only with 1 more ante of Jokers, and we're probably going to have something to replace it. It's
That's
expensive.
what I do. The raise fist comes Sizak keeping the banana. Raise fist also could be 40 mult if he's able to draw the red seal 10 in
Great point.
PvP.
Doc does
And
sell
he's really laying down for the gold card. That, I guess it's only a $2 amount to take. There's a purple as well,
No.
so Sizak.
Red Seal 10 for Doc. Sizak's aggressive maneuver in that standard pack pays off. And you know, it's funny because when I've scrimmed Doc as of recent, the last couple times we played, he's been talking about how he's really attacked the standard packs and he's uncomfortable with how poor it's made him. I wonder if he decided it wasn't worth it.
Yeah,
It's
he's
all
got
RNG.
more money there. Oh, Sizak. Maybe that's why we were digging for the gold. It was the only way for him to get voucher. Down paintbrush. When you need to draw your cards, you gotta sell the list away.
I mean, that's not
That
that good of a sell.
Doc is a lot of mult. We could be face card pair gaming.
We could. Sizak's got to sell this. You got to find that 10. That 10 is like, it is your lifeline. And we're not.
Not
wow,
getting
we're-
voucher.
Let's listen in.
Felt like it cost me too
Well,
much money, but I don't know. I think with the voucher, I think either way is reasonable. The extra hand size is very powerful, but when we're going down to $0, if we take it and we're losing our negative, that's it has some use right now, especially with the sock, its temperance value. That negative is definitely meaningful. Like the paintbrush is more meaningful, I'd say, but then you're also going down to $0, and if we don't have our gold card, our econ's hurting real bad.
I'm liking this one a little bit better than the last one, I gotta say.
Cozy, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah.
This big forward kind.
Some jokes seem like you lose BP2 and
Guys,
zero.
Doc not finding many jacks. Just that variance in their decks because of the gold card.
It definitely increased the chance of losing BP.
Okay.
And that is the PvP.
Alright, good luck.
Sizak able to get his gold card off.
I remember last I was like, wait a second, you're gonna try to play fast. I was like, okay, I need to...
Am I? Was that something that I would do, historically
I think,
speaking?
I kind of feel like it is. I kind of feel like it is. All right, I'll see you next.
Alright, see.
Yeah, important to value squeeze, and if you think your opponent might be value squeezing and you got value to go for, it can be important to go for that value.
Always trying to be
Before
clever,
they
that
do
Dr. Spectre guy. That PvP could not have gone better for Sizak.
Yeah, got all this value, got the win. That's where you want to be.
Maybe the game could be in a slightly better spot if we had that voucher, but we talked about this actually in the pregame. Sizak values money over a lot of vouchers early on in the game, and Paintbrush just wasn't enough value for
I
him.
think Paintbrush is consistently in my top taking vouchers. I really do love that hand size, hence the bean, but
It was my top taking
Mm,
voucher
nice.
in single player.
able to
but
get it and kind of punish. Could have replaced that Lusty with this Onyx Agate, likely leading you to build into clubs now, making the negative no more than Temperance fodder.
I think Doc is going to grab it. Also has a higher hand size, so that makes sense. Also, that wheel hitting is on black gold. Very nice. Every little bit is going to help.
Yes, Sizak just trying to build up that interest now, doesn't rip the wheel.
I have to say, the comeback money mechanic that we have in Major League Balatro that's no longer in ranked doesn't really matter a lot of the times. Where it does matter, black gold's sake. It makes a huge difference. Losing that life is actually, I would argue, oftentimes maybe even beneficial. To
Yeah, maybe not as much this game where we have a rebate already in the lineup and a golden ticket on the other side, but
golden ticket with one card we have to draw with 2 discards and no
yeah,
hands.
golden ticket is a $2 econ joker. Sizak not getting the pieces, but a strength of death, and then it starts printing. So winning that first PvP, Sizak's long game looking pretty good.
Yes.
That's
That
the
strength. Whoa, that's so much money. That's $12
So
every
extra
time you see
$4 and a death, so you can start drawing it more consistently. Goes a long way. No seals in the packs for Doc to come back a bit. You're gonna see a purple seal 9, which is
Yeah.
great for Sizak's deck fixing. Definitely a lot more valuable when you have that better card to build into.
Doc
Yeah,
decided
we want to
between
get
10
that
and, I
10
imagine,
strengthened
8
up,
gold.
and then preferably the 9 as well.
This golden ticket gonna be a little awkward to play around the more deck fixing we get though, because when the glass comes into play, when do you start playing your red seal glass when it makes so much money? It's very hard to decide I want to override this card that makes me $1 billion.
I almost feel like you need a death before you do it. Draws up
Well,
another 10-2 for the strength,
card.
which is beautiful.
And really
There's no way
important
we're discarding the 10, right?
$10. Yeah, what? Maybe he really wants the 10 of hearts.
But he has 2 10 of diamonds too, they're the same suit.
Oh, doesn't want to win too soon, but I don't know how much of a concern that is.
I don't think they're
Maybe they'll
realizing, because I
Maybe
want to
there's
get
a lot of
that,
difference
that
in
glass strengthened up too. That
Yes.
purple glass
Look
is
at that
a
fountain
nice
jar.
thing
Fountain
to have on a face card.
If we get rid of another
Although
10 of
maybe
the-
like the red seal's the copy target anyways, so maybe it's not as important. Maybe that's not as important. I don't know.
After what we saw last game with the deck difference, no,
Can last 40 months on this race fist.
can't do that. Meanwhile,
'Cause, like,
Doc
we're probably
just
not going to be
drew
copying it,
3
so you might
jacks
as well just
on
leave
black
the
gold,
glass
which is
before
incredible.
ever.
That rebate
Like
is-
it's
the rebate
good
is
to big
way
enough
higher
to get
than
into the
you need
glass,
to
but
I'll say
it's
Still has that strength. I imagine Doc planning on building
will
into that
actually
glass
make you
purple seal.
less want to
That makes sense.
like make it less priority.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the strength gets used just to get an extra $10 from a rebate in the right circumstance.
Oh yeah. But this is a good amount of money and very much needed for Sizak on 5. Doc still ahead on econ. That rebate just gonna be online a lot quicker, able to get value from it every single blind. Whereas Sizak very much draw dependent.
Yeah, from 5 gold to
Rebate,
24
rebate's a
gold,
lot
as
better
Andre would say.
early on.
Oh,
Ooh,
that is
no,
a
that's
tough
not good.
thing to miss. That would have been really beneficial to Sizak.
You don't think Sizak sees it? Nah.
Oh, no, where it still needs to buy voucher and he wants to keep interest.
Yeah, it's 2 rerolls he has to do.
I think it takes 1 year. But that's it.
I mean, honestly, it may take none, which is understandable.
Would benefit from that. I think it was just an abstract joker.
Yeah, there's no way we're going. Well, yeah, it's $5 with interest, I guess. Kind of depends how the round goes.
I was thinking about this abstract here because like
All right, that Chad is really strong. Not doing nearly as much for Doc
it's
as
more
it could for
consistent.
Sizak,
We
but he
don't
at least
have
has the
to
lucky
worry
cards
about the
to get some value
resist,
from.
but
And we'll see how he uses it in this PvP.
I don't know, the rental
I hope
is
so.
an
Don't
issue.
for that.
We might want the raise
Thank
fist
you.
later, so
Access, welcome back. Sizak said hello,
it's
hello.
black gold. So
Got the voice act. Let's hit him with one of these. That's what Doc said.
Throw back one of those.
Throw back with one of those is what Sizak says.
Interesting.
Holy, this rebate, the draws have been very good for Doc. Didn't find a
Okay.
9, would have been a perfect time to strength that up and gain the rebate value from it.
So
This is
I think
pretty
we
good hand for
do
Sizak giving it the procs.
one of these.
Onyx Agate though. I am surprised that Sizak didn't pick it up, but with those important cards being on those lighter suits, didn't want to spend the money on it.
Okay, I need to do some little bit of math here. Figure out if this is
Good,
better or better. Try to
someone-
explain.
Okay.
By the chatters, I think Sizak forgot he had 7 joker slots. Because he was debating abstract versus a race fist, he could just pop the abstract.
14, so it's, I mean, at least it's
oh yeah, so this is where this happens. Yep,
I don't
yep,
think
Plus
Maybe
1
we
mult
do
plus all those
this.
chips.
yep.
those. I think we put in one of those anyway, so we go this way. So it's more of that. Okay. Yeah.
So this is something you don't want to do. This is a strategy advice. Don't forget that you have an extra joker slot.
I think we'll try that.
Ooh, mult procs and just enough for Doc to make sure he gets off that extra hand.
All right.
33.
See you next one.
See you in a little bit.
3-3. Paintbrush comes back, which is pretty good for Sizak. That second option not mattering quite as much, but still a great pickup for Doc.
Yeah, paintbrush is
And
more
the Spectral
important
Pack
than
could potentially
palette,
shake things
so
up here.
it's good for me.
What do you do if you see Neck going?
You pop it. With these vouchers, you pop it.
It's hard to sell your other jokers though. There's immediate flush house level for Sizak. We'll never be able to draw that again. Only a blue seal in the pack.
That's not very helpful for Sizek, but I think that's a pickup for Doc.
Definitely gonna consider it. Already has his eternal rebate. 2 lucky cards in the deck.
So it's
Soft and
eternal
Chad to
rental.
retrigger them.
I only saw the rental tag. So yeah, I don't know about that. I did want to point out,
Like
Chad
seven,
thinks
eight
that
to
Sizek
see
forgot
it,
they have an extra joker slot. I think they're right because Sizek was debating race versus
Set
abstract.
of 7
He could have just picked up.
jokers.
Sizek could just pick up abstract for the.
Also, I'd pick up this riffraff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a classic.
Well, it's even worse with a negative because now you're like, well, there's 6 out there.
Yep.
6, 7.
Yeah, it's so hard to tell when you have a joker slot with a negative. It's so cramped. There's no room for another joker. It's just not real.
Sizek's actually just thinking about the user experience of our viewers in the cast mode. They won't be able to make out all the
It's too much clutter. Too much clutter. Doc not going for the 9-2 strength, which is surprising. Maybe just wanting to make more faces instead. Not. I think I'd trade a strength on a 10 for $5. And a moon card makes his hands consistently a lot stronger. Able to convert one of those luckies and
Can we get
make
some
flush houses eventually.
Doc howling memes in the chat? Seen that full moon out there? I'm not on my right account. So I can't start the trade. Man, you know what? Like Doc is getting all the rebate cards. Meanwhile, Sizek's also always drawing the gold. I want to play on a black deck gold stake like this. I mean, it's kind of like you said.
That's true. I did get pretty
Anti-1
lucky
almost always
for
defines how your game's going to go to a certain extent. And Anti-1 Riffraff, it's going to be a little bit easier with time.
The banana finally pops for both players.
What's
Seven.
happening? Surely he noticed.
5 out of 7.
John Brown Robin would be the perfect time.
Unfortunately, rental.
Do we have?
Maybe a pickup.
Yeah, you probably. Well, I think I hold it. I can sell it if I don't get 28 to be over interest, maybe. I mean, times 2's or let's say by the
Yeah.
PvP like 1.88. Pretty good.
Yep, I could have taken that there. Well, vaccine for figure would be fine if they memed and put it out. Yeah,
Also got
I'm
that
not
maybe,
sure.
he's
I'm not sure
literally
on that
selling gold.
either.
He's gonna sell some.
No.
I'm not sure on that either.
Oh man. So there's already a meme started in our Discord about 0 days since the last 6 out of 7 on black deck, and we're gonna have to reset the counter again, man.
Their counter, it's never gonna get up to 6 or 7 days. Passes it.
Oh my.
He spent all that time deciding he does not know.
Oh man.
Yeah. It just hurts to see. That's not
I mean,
much else to say
good
about it.
econ
It's
spot,
just-
good amount of scoring to beat blinds. It is gonna start getting a little scary here soon, but
No death for Sizak has been a big difference. That one death card goes a long way. His draws have helped him out, though. Being able to find this every round would have fallen far behind. If I'm Sizak watching this back, I'm a little frustrated that I don't just have this amazing rebate, and instead,
I
just take it.
sell golden and
That
Ayacto here.
Yeah, there's not many terrible hits.
Any of these hits
when you
are
have
fine.
7 slots.
I don't want Onyx. And
Well, you
then,
take a 1 in 7 chance to hit golden for that sweet $4.
no, because there's already 2. I don't want that much. Let's see.
Where's he gonna go?
That's
Negative
second
Chad.
best.
That's
Third
a
best. I
great
guess,
hit,
whatever.
which doesn't look good for Sizak.
And this
I
is
don't think he's gonna be ripping Ecto, and I think that might be where he finally realizes how many joker slots he has.
The chat. If I just not found
Maybe.
a chat in this.
This is enabling Doc to maybe take the tribe now. I'm definitely gonna take the ramen here right before
Assuming I
PvP.
just haven't
Our
found
first
it
John
yet.
Brown Survivor ramen.
Much better timing and a smiley face to fill out that 8 slot. I mean, just so much malt and chips
Smells
in
like
there. Is some X malts. I
Probably
don't
too fast
think
for
Sizak can have a chance in this
vaccine,
next PvP.
that's my
Especially fighting down
reasons
2 joker
and,
slots.
stuff. Yeah, I
we
mean
got John
it's
Brown in the lineup. We got
definitely in like
Rarian in the
a
lineup up top. Doc's collecting everything like Pokemon.
like a tournament like
So
I
that's
don't
probably
know.
seeing
I'm
it
not
right
sure
now.
how strict they want to be in
I think
Major
so.
League. I don't think it's
Just
super
deciding
strict, but
whether or
they
not
also
to
don't
rip
want
this Sun. Also,
vaccinating.
Devil, very good tarot for Sizak to hit.
I don't know.
Yeah, any tarot that's gonna give you a cool $12 on gold stake is it's gonna be pretty good. What? Sizak, no. Surely we put the
He's
devil
just,
down.
he's just doing some things.
Okay.
He says not to put it on the blue seal due to not wanting to hold the gold card.
I apologize. $8. It's $12 for the red seal one.
Yeah, like
Sorry.
a
Will he
tournament,
be
like
smiley
a
face? That's
playoffs
definitely
or
one I wanna pick up.
whatever.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't know
Pause
this.
it.
Oh, no.
Can we put frowny
Sizak.
faces in the chat for forgetting our Joker slots chat?
Sizak, no. Sizak, don't sell the fist. Oh, the golden is just lost value. That is. That hurts. But he
We're
gets
not gonna take the 6 cents. Oh my god.
Oh no. Sizak, no. The egg, the rental egg, we can still have redemption.
It happened to H-Box earlier, and I think he realized when he could use a judgment, it kind of saved him when it said to use, and he's like, oh. I feel like we need the same thing here. He's shaking right over the Jokers.
Has he realized? I feel like he hasn't had enough of a reaction.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Okay, why?
Well, Perkeo normally doesn't care about the number of slots. It would be Perkeo who forgets.
Oh, a rental rebate. That's a decent way. Barely punished
You
at all.
can't Ecto here, though.
Yeah, perishable 6 cents,
Wait, where's
perishable
the
smiley.
next
Really
box
not.
shot?
I mean, we just got it for Joker slot out of nowhere, so.
Yeah, that's a great point.
15 seconds. I think Sizak knows what timer's at all times.
If anyone does, let's listen in.
Taylor.
Hello.
Oh.
Did you bring it up?
Yeah. Can you tell me why I continue to choose this freaking deck when I can't remember the 6 Joker slot thing?
Tell me why. Okay.
Okay, we're past that. It's over.
Emily would be
It's
insane
done.
for
It's
Sizak.
done.
Okay, we like those.
That's another red seal. Why not?
It's more money.
One of these.
That gold jack definitely rewarded for not putting it on the blue seal.
Give him the onus. Oh wait, it's on me now.
These straws are rough.
Bonus is yours.
I think both.
Will Doc even hit the
Yeah,
flush?
it's
He's not
fine.
going.
I'm
for
not
the
too
flush.
worried. I mean, I'm not too worried
I
about people
guess
backseating
that's
HBox's chat when he didn't take an investment skip in the like. I haven't seen much of HBox's game, but like I think especially for players that have like room to grow, I definitely don't think Major League should be like too like like fighting against backseating. And I don't think that I don't think Zeno and anyone else running Major League really is that like worried about it. I mean, you don't want too much like, obviously never tell what the other opponent has, never give like you don't want to give like a lot of like strategy like advice and stuff, but like we know we're all like streamers, we gotta chat. Like it's not like I don't know. Problem is HBox saw the line, but we all told HBox not to take skips right before. Yeah, so the back city actually like hurt him. Oof.
Well, but we have scary
Is
face
that
and smiley.
better than?
Yeah.
Economics.
Yeah, only a 2 pair for Zizek.
I gotta do
And
this
save
way.
that deja vu for the gold card. Yeah, only a full house. I mean, no,
I guess
Zizek's
let's
not this.
do one of those,
The ramen, I think,
and then hope for the best.
definitely the difference. I mean, he might have got there regardless on Dark side.
Yeah. Zizek just not finding it at
That's a big
the right time. This lucky card would have to go crazy.
No,
Actually,
that
yeah, there's no shot.
But do $40
I think this is better. Well,
just believe, and the game is ease.
Oh, so the chat was like a
Super here.
No.
Does
That
that was like a
purple
reroll
drop
away
you
from
down.
it or something.
I
think it's
yeah,
gonna
we just do like this and then hope for the best. I don't think it's gonna do it.
Not getting that ramen.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah.
Yep. Ended up being the ramen exactly.
Yeah, just a ×2 difference. If you have a ×2 in your deck somewhere,
Just a ROM
Oh.
or something.
it could be.
Could be.
Yeah, that feels bad at first. It's like I probably would have sold the ramen before the end of the big blind, even if we did take it in that spot. It was just not the right time. We were punished for having more money, and that will occasionally happen in Balatro.
Third time pain pressure is showing up. So Zizek also
Oh,
going to
the
get that
audio's
additional
getting
touch,
all
which is quite nice.
crunchy. Is that just my headphones, or I think the audio's getting weird? I was a little bit worried when I saw this palette because with the way that the voucher fix for the order is in Major League Balatro now. I was a little bit worried because like, oh, Doc's seeing a voucher I'm not seeing. Seed money, not that horrible to have missed. There's much better vouchers that would have been very bad.
Luckily for Sizak,
Zeno
it was
Spotify
not
makes the correct
an insane
call.
voucher for
I
Doc.
see.
Yeah,
I
the
see.
C money
Thank
did not
you.
get punished that too much. I'm curious to see if Doc picks that up here. We're going even more hand size. I think with the amount of hand size Doc already has, I'm surprised by not keeping that extra discard. With the rebate, I would
Jeez,
definitely pay
that
for that rental
is-
fee. Zizek a little clogged up on Joker's
I
field.
almost want to
So
mute. That's
A problem we didn't have for a while for Sizak
painful.
due to our own.
it was roomy in there. It was
Yeah.
roomy.
He was waiting for the stencil and just never showed up. That's what he's got to go
I
with.
apologize.
With the 6 cents, quite a big variance. Only if Zizek is able to draw. Gonna have to forgo a lot of rebate value, at least through 2 purple seals, but definitely a little awkward.
Yeah, being down the
Really
chat
curious.
is
I mean,
definitely
the Red Seal Lucky
rough.
is so good, but so is Red Seal Steel.
Man, it sucks to not discard for
It's one of
rebate.
those times
Having the 6 cents and
where,
still missing that 6/3 in the deck.
Oh, and purple.
The
Seal.
life
it's
loss
just
money
too
can,
late.
can really matter. Maybe over. I mean,
Wait,
it was 2
side
rerolls behind
question
him. Might
here?
not have.
So that should be
taken
pretty
it,
okay?
but, yeah.
Paying out the blind, but it's
Probably.
not.
Also, have the
How
seal. We
much
have
you
Overture. We
want
have
to
Magician
see?
upstairs. Lucky Procs are gonna be a lot.
See.
We will see.
So he takes 2
Just
of like a
pairs,
different
12,000,
voucher.
no
I don't think?
worries whatsoever. Doc scoring
To get, like,
10,000,
seed money
which
money
is a
free
high
and then
card.
it comes
Chat,
up again?
still probably the biggest factor in this game. We're overriding the steal for a full house level here. Steal definitely valuable. You have no X mult. All your plus mult is in hand with this smiley face and a lucky card. So I'm a bit surprised by that. Also decided not to put on the red seal, which sometimes if the seed is weak, red steal can win it straight
what I was
up. Ooh, that is the draw that Zizek needed for this 2
Wait,
lives
what did I?
left.
Oh yeah,
Times it
I was
equals
like
steal,
replacing
scoring
it with.
10,000. Let me just compare. It's 12,000. Yeah, no worries whatsoever.
Yeah, steel's maybe a little bit too valuable. I was just greeding for money, and we got sock lucky cards are pretty valuable. That's an average of every time you play one of them, it's like an average of $2 or $3.
Scoring 10,000 with just a high card.
Expected
Thanks to that,
value,
Chad.
but,
Still probably the
yeah.
biggest factor in this game. We're overriding the steal for a full house level here.
Next one in queue.
Steal definitely valuable. You have no
Shouldn't
X-Mult, all your
it
plus
be
mult is
money
in
free
hand with
then?
this smiley face
Isn't that how
and
that
a lucky card.
works?
So I'm a bit surprised by that.
Or
Also
no,
decided
I
not
guess
to put on the
maybe
red
that's
seal,
not
which
how that
sometimes if the seed is weak, red steal can win it straight
what I was
up. Ooh, that is the draw that Zizek needed for this 2 lives left. So still can greed and get some value and needs to somehow pass up Doc's amazing rebate. That fool helps a lot.
$2.6. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
at least some
crunchy.
rebate value. There's the 6, able to get more out of these discards, and a familiar to potentially get some glass in the game.
Yeah, I think I've seen that spectral before. It seems familiar.
Perhaps you're having a little bit of.
Deja vu.
I won't finish it.
Man. I have to say, like, I still think. I mean, this chat is really the big difference. But with how
So-
much money we're about to have, Sizek's in a good spot.
That's one of the greatest things Doc could hit in that reroll, finding loyalty card just in time, so it is possible to proc in PvP. It might cost him some value here, depending on if he wants to line it up for the last hands.
It's much better to
This
get.
anti-tarot Q is one of the greatest I've ever seen in my life. It's been Lucky, Chariot, Fool, Death, Fool, Hangman. Like, just no
Much better than the
misses.
last one, that's for sure.
So like a little scared here. I think rightfully so, gonna Chad the lucky
Well, it's fine because we have the steel. Oh wait. Oh man.
60 malts
I just said he's in a good spot, but yeah, you just have to win the blind.
by 535,000. I think it is just enough.
I mean, the 20 mult hit definitely does it. We get 3 chances at it.
It's gonna be like just enough. 67 score starting out makes it a little scary. But also gets the plus 22
Yeah.
for sure, guarantee it.
Well, the interesting part there is like you're playing this regardless. You don't need to do the math, I guess, for your own mental health. But you just read it.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Right,
I don't think I
trying
ever
to
figured
look
out
further,
if I
I forgot.
was getting that if I didn't have the molt hit or not. So on the palette, now that he has already, so we saw seed money. This next voucher for you is seed money, and he doesn't necessarily see money tree. I thought that's how it's supposed to work, though, right? Because like if you already have a voucher, that's what the whole voucher fix does, doesn't it? Whereas if you already have a voucher that comes back around, you see the second level. Because isn't it supposed to not punish you for randomly taking or not taking certain vouchers? Or maybe it just works the other way. It's not supposed to. No, okay. Maybe not. I thought that's kind of how it worked, though, isn't it? I don't know.
Yes,
You
I keep
don't
forgetting he doesn't have a chat. I mean, who wouldn't have a chat right now? There's a full after lane. Or is that? Oh no, that's one before. That's one before. My apologies.
Oh, these are some good tarots. Doc might have to use this death right now if he wants to stay alive, though.
So it's like only if it's money. It's only if it would have been money tree. So if it would have been money tree, then I get seed money. Make a completely different voucher show up sometimes.
Well, maybe the full house is enough.
The
No
Onyx.
face cards, not enough chips. Also, loyalty card not gonna be in a great spot for PvP.
I mean, this isn't terrible.
Dealing end as well makes me think this probably just survives.
Yeah. So it's level.
Not enough.
Is that not
The
the
death
one that
needed
is,
to come
though?
out to survive that one.
You're just behind
Lives are
the
2 to 2. Business card in shop versus I think I'm personally selling this rebate. Or maybe loyalty card because you can't use it in the PvP. Yeah, I forgot loyalty card. He's just lined up.
That's a
It's
good
so on
carry.
black. A red seal for Doc. Down 4 at the moment. Definitely needed that.
Yeah, and you know what's funny though? This is the only one that's gonna be scoring anything in this particular PvP.
Okay, the red seal's providing 30 chips and 5 mult.
Yeah, that is true. I take back what I said. Doc?
Then take the first hand, says voucher not show up 2 more times, so now you're behind in voucher queue. Okay, so it's not like the same as finding the seed money organically. It treats it differently, I assume then. Okay. Interesting.
Now even rerolls. The business card is. There's no spot for it, I think, for Doc. I guess a smiley face can go. Yeah. You're right. It is too crowded up there. You know what? Shizak had something. Hey, the stencil.
Well, there's the stencil. The lucky cards can do all the work, just with the X-Mall.
Oh man.
Yeah, Doc with loyalty card, definitely favored for this life. And we'll put Sizak down to 1. What rebate for business?
No, I'm just like. These two are playing black deck gold stake, and there's only 15 minutes left until the pre-roll's gonna start, and another ad's gonna hit. I thought we were for sure in the clear. It's incredible. Oh,
It's a very strong seed.
There's
That's
the
for
stencil
sure.
tied on rerolls for the ante. Wow.
let's listen.
Whoopsies.
I was a little worried myself with that one, so I can't blame it too much, but it did work out for me.
I got a boo-boo.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. So, start here. And then here.
I think I should be paying more attention
Okay,
to what
cards are
Doc's
sleeping.
doing.
Also,
I've been
these draws, we
focusing
have
on like
3
my
face
thing, where a
cards
completely different
in
class.
hand
So
versus
it's
1 more
not
discard.
easy to like
I
translate
wonder
it
Doc down to
over.
blank. We still haven't gained any draw, despite hand size.
The main, it's just I'm down the chat. I'm up golden
I guess I
ticket
just do this.
versus the eternal rebate.
4 kind. Doc.
That's
The death
not great.
upstairs.
Felt sure that neither had them both would still see the same one. Right, I guess that's what the fix is then? I guess that it fixes that from happening. That might be what it is. Right, because I think the fix specifically is for like what would happen is that like in vanilla, if you don't have this fix in the game, if the tier 2 voucher, because the game randomly selects a voucher, and it can be one of the tier 2 vouchers. If it's a voucher that you can't get because you don't have the tier 1 voucher, it completely just randomly rerolls it, right? So what would happen is if you're punished for having a voucher. So this doesn't stop you getting punished for not having a voucher, which is fair. It just punishes you. It just makes sure it doesn't punish you because you took a voucher. So you don't like seed money because you took seed money, you end up seeing money tree while your opponent gets overstock. But you can still, and it would happen more rarely too. But you can still, like in this situation where Doc took paintbrush palettes and I only took paintbrush on the second one. So I see palettes and Doc, I see palette and Doc sees seed. That's so weird and confusing. So I see palette and then Doc sees seed money. And then because he took seed money, when I see seed money, right, okay. removing all the other things, I don't think that the whole palette thing actually matters at all in this. That's complicating it. The fact is that Doc took seed money, and I didn't because I couldn't. So it is related to palette, but for weird reasons. Doc took seed money, and I didn't take seed money. So seed money shows back up, doesn't guarantee that Doc sees money tree. But if Doc sees money tree, it guarantees that I see seed money, I think. I think that's how it works. Okay. Okay. Makes sense.
Good odds.
I mean, this full house, and then you death the ace isn't terrible, even without a face card.
Yeah,
Right.
not great.
I just want to bet the jack instead. I don't know what this
I don't
goes
know
for.
what this
That's crazy. We're going for 4s and 10s, but we drop the 10s. We don't keep the full house.
okay.
We're going for the glass. That's the copy target.
I actually think the copy target should have been
This
the
is
ace.
the best I got here.
That's the
Maybe
best you
that's
got
a
right
purple.
there.
I'm not even sure if this beats that blind that you died in.
Oh, the 20,000 one? You know, it's crazy. I was off by less than 100 points.
Probably gonna risk only
Oh,
one
yeah.
glass here.
Dang. Wait, no, it doesn't. I don't beat the big blind here with that.
Oh, interesting.
That's about what Doc scored.
So,
Yeah, 36-4 or something.
I guess I'm gonna just do this.
Wow.
Whatever's fine.
Risking both glasses is crazy. This is gonna
Yeah, Doc could have probably just played the full house with the other 10
be
there,
way
right?
more than that.
Yeah.
The first one broke anyway.
Yep, that's something.
Good
Alright,
luck.
see you later. Good luck.
All right, last.
Sometimes it
Like,
helps to
lot
do a
of
little bit
money
more
in the
math,
bank, though
but
not doing too bad himself.
Doc
He
sometimes
really
doesn't
needed
feel like
the
doing
juice to
it,
be in this
which
last
is
little
valid,
bit.
and I
Also
support.
down Chad. Ancient right off rip.
It's the one thing I
Four reels in,
really
so
miss
I'm
having to
punished for being
calculate
rich. You're gonna have to
sometimes
go
in
that randall sooner.
MLB because
It
it's
does
just so
have the
nice
chance to survive in the
to
blinds, though. Has loyalty
be able
card
to play
online, but this one, he didn't have
optimally
loyalty
without
card
having to do
lined
math.
up for PvP before it perishes. If it
Very
still
famous is like
remains.
doing maths, yeah.
Oh, Doc got grabber. That is a big.
Now it's a
variance
normal
for
deck.
Sizek. Not picking up that extra one.
Yeah.
We'll both pick up the ancient right away.
It's on clubs.
Is it on diamond? I think it's on diamonds.
Oh.
Is why Sizek is thinking so much in my notes and splits.
We're literally 0 for 2. Like, I mean, especially with this Chad, this could be over for Sizek.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of money this ante, so Chad definitely something he can roll into. Also, likely gonna get ahead in shop to see more jokers like your Dusk or Idol or Photo that can do some work as well.
What a Emperor for Doc, the Moon, which I think we're looking for, and a Temperance with all these jokers.
I'm curious if Doc is gonna lean even harder into clubs or keep some
Wait,
face
go
on.
back. Go back. Wait, did I miss? What did I miss? Go back to what? You can't just say wait, go back. I don't know what I'm supposed to go back to. The vouchers. Well, Doc got hand voucher and I got seed money. That's what showed up. What about it?
Other suits, because you need to have those other suits to live these blinds like spades here. That's faking likely what guarantees Doc surviving.
You can see the vouchers too that we have in the right here.
There must not be many spades at all in
That's
Sizek's
also the
deck.
greatest lucky card I've ever seen. 60 mult and $40. Was that what that was?
I think so. But Sizek sold out a business card, keeping a one-round smiley face. Just really worried about scoring in this blind with Ancient on spades,
That was.
which I think is probably a good thing to be worried about.
So the loyalty card helps, but without the mold, like we don't really have a good way to get mold right now. I don't think I have a lot of levels or anything.
Doc able to get out, get that flush level, and there's the Ancient hit on clubs. Moon still upstairs. The glass ends, and loyalty card is lined up. I imagine we might see a skip here.
That's. Can someone put the. Is it Aaron Paul? He can't keep getting away with it. He just. What a hit. Oh, man. That,
It was a 1 and 3 there
that's
as well. We've got 4 hands to hit the draw now because of the voucher this ante. A very good spot to be in. And Sizek is 100% going to need the diamonds hit. Also might consider the skip with the Moon upstairs. And
and the red
could be
seals. Like,
dead. Now with the loyalty probably fine here.
not 100% fine with the loyalty.
A lot of chips and malt. Troubadour. That cannot be
No.
it.
No.
We have what?
No. You can discard a full 5. There's no way that makes
Yeah,
sense.
it just is a what?
I feel like Doc's trolling.
Death.
Yeah, the
think
Troubadour, I agree with him. The Troubadour doesn't make... Troubadour is, like, honestly, kind of rarely worth taking in multiplayer, at least for, like... Losing the one hand for the two hand size needs a very specific build to be worth it. You need a... Basically, you need a high card build or like, just any, like, large amount of steel with a very well-fixed deck. You need a very well-fixed deck for it to be worth it. Loyalty needs to find the hand in 3 hands anyways. Ah, okay. No, that makes sense. Okay. Never mind. Both me and the caster did not see that. Yeah. Voucher on a queue, you don't reroll if a seeded voucher can't appear. You just get the base version instead. Yes. I believe that's how it works, yeah.
Better than the Moon. I think we have enough. Yeah.
That's pretty strong. There is
No,
a
that makes
flush
sense.
5 of glass
That
in
makes
the hand,
sense.
but
It's
also
actually
maybe
really good
those
for there for
pretty
Doc if
important.
he's gonna be skipping
The soft struggle tag on top.
You
Even
don't-
more.
you don't
That's
tell
a
me, Lord.
that's a crazy
that
amount
is
of hand size.
The business card was quite a lot of money.
I mean, even then, I sell it now. Like, you don't want to lose a hand when you have this much.
Did he do it because he doesn't have that hand anyways because of the loyalty card?
Doc's a genius. I apologize, but I mean, business
He's
card
drawn
was
2 more cards.
Yeah, that's a straight. He has a full bean right now with the Troubadour.
$110 for Sizak, so plenty of outs.
Is he gonna
But
keep
I'm scared he's looking at the skip. Mooncard upstairs, there's so many diamonds, but it sucks risking your entire game on the 1 in 3 that it hits diamonds in the next line. Because red seal face cards, those glass cards aren't going to matter at all because the red faces are just better. So Sizak in a good spot with the diamond hit, but also doesn't have the base one from Onyx Agate. It's hard to say. I think if you I actually don't know what Sizak's doing. You gotta cycle out this loyalty card if you're doing it.
Yeah,
Right.
skip here. I was heavily considering the skip. It's a really hard decision here because you'll have the loyalty card available to use if you take the skip, and we've got the moon upstairs for the clubs, but it is a little bit like you're giving up a lot. We get so much value from the blinds right now. It costs so much, and especially with the campfire, this is something that we can do. With the money we get, even if we don't find anything else in the shop, we can just feed the campfire.
She's gonna do. It's expensive. It's definitely not gonna benefit Sizak here because his outs are just rolling into a better joker, not fattening this campfire. Like to cycle this Cloud 9, that's $5. You know, raise fist, it's more money. It's adding up.
Is there any world where he's not skipping? Probably not.
He
Especially
has
with
Moonful now. I think that solidified it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a spec.
Wait, do I end up not skip? Or do I end up skipping? I can't remember. I don't think I do.
Barrels, full jokers, the 2.75x.
Oh no, I do.
What
Never
you're saying
mind.
goes
I
it's
do.
worse
Yep,
than
yep,
loyalty
yep.
with
Yeah,
loyalty.
because
Am I
then you have
crazy
to.
to not? I would keep
yeah.
the polygon if I'm skipping over the business card.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like kept a smiley face on 1 round for business.
Hit him with
That's
one
like
of
here.
these. Does it matter?
We got
One
painted
of
deck
the
anyway,
knives?
being so we're fine.
Probably it does.
13.
That's
14
crazy.
hand size.
Like we rolled a
it's
lot of head size. Doc
Why is
with
it 14?
the extra too.
Do
Thank you,
I? Oh, do I have 1, 2,
Oh my
3,
goodness.
4, 5 of those?
There's gonna be 2 more.
Cost me too much money to do that, so I'm not gonna do that. You know what I'm
They
saying?
both have.
Yeah.
Wait, Doc didn't pick. No, they both picked up the vouchers.
All
I
right,
know.
hit him with one of those.
We can't remember everything, Chad. Alright, calm down.
All right.
They got that. 2 10s in hand. The faces before. Well, you have to chat the glass anyways. Curious what the death pool gets used on.
Is this something that I care about?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely betting the glass now and then get rid of the purples.
Yeah, the glass. Use more only if you have a flush 5, which, well, I think a flush out 7 would
All right, so it's
be-
one of these, and then it's like,
So those are 3x. Just the 2. Yeah, I think it's flush house.
I
Wait, is that with the moonful might have a chance here?
think
Here's
it's
red faces.
this.
I thought this was over. This is definitely
That
not.
might be worse.
Guarantee over. Not doing this. I mean, it's not doctor value. Just
Glass?
copy that glass.
But the glasses are—they're not face cards, yeah.
All right.
Good
They're
point.
just worse than the
Yeah.
missiles. But the Chad on the glass is the biggest difference.
We make
Yeah,
up for a
Chad.
lot of
Give that a try.
6x.
I'm scared to see this number. Did last time, 60,000.
8x.
We need
That's
to
a big
reduce it.
number. I don't know if I can beat that. We'll see.
So that needs to draw his red seals, that's for sure. Or hit justice. Ah, chariot. Pretty good. It is better. Well, it's equal, I guess. Playing lucky is going to be better.
Well, the steel. Okay, the steel is 2 of that. That's also okay. So it kind of just makes sense to go.
For the chariot down.
The question is, do I need to draw? Okay.
Looking like chariot
Okay.
down and discard. Oh, but you need to fool the moon first. Is the
That's an extra 1.5 on that, but I guess it's the same either way. That's the same either way. I guess let's put it on this then. So make sure we do this first.
gets there, and it's a wheel. Draws all 5 red seals.
Through the red
We'll
seal
do
too.
our best.
I think.
We'll
Let's
do
see.
the best we could, I think.
Holographic on top.
Sure, that one's first.
No
Nah.
Chad though. 430x
Yeah,
ancient.
that's all I got.
17x.
I don't think it's
No
enough.
less.
Yeah, especially not a lot of
No
One
less.
point five.
Agate.
Surely,
only-
surely.
It's only 45 million. It's not even a billion.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, it was a campfire.
That's
that's crazy.
very interesting.
Campfire does it.
Wow,
And
yep.
rewarded.
Did everything I could and then just barely made it through. That was like, I mean, I could have just lost there. Like that when it gets that close, it almost feels like random that like the thing I did happen to work out. But yeah. So hypothetical, if on the first anti Sizak doesn't take paintbrush and Doc does, then anti 2 the voucher is reroll. They both see reroll, or Doc sees reroll and Sizak sees paintbrush. Right, but I think it could be, couldn't it? Isn't it possible? So listen to yourself at 175% speed. It's. I don't know. I mean, it's not that weird. I think because I've already done it before because Major League. I was doing the recaps for Major League last season. So I was watching like all the games I was watching in two times speed. So I'm kind of used to watching myself in 2 times speed at this point. Yeah. I'll definitely don't apologize for asking questions. Always happy to answer questions and such. I mean, no guarantees depending on what I'm doing that I'll have time to answer questions, but I'd like to answer them when I can. But I think it's possible that we don't both see reroll, right? Like if it depends on like how the queue works. Like if in the queue, because if the second entity of the voucher is reroll, if the no, right, that's okay. So it's only if you you only can see an extra voucher that your opponent doesn't see if you get no, right? Because isn't it if it rolls into paintbrush, then for Doc it would be reroll voucher and for me it would be paintbrush. Yo, speaking of Doc, hello Doc, hello Raiders. We are reviewing the games from yesterday. We're not here to spy. Suspicious. Yeah, going over them. We're through game 1. Thankfully, that one's over. We're into the games that make me feel happier. Game 2 and game 3, because game 1 was very sad because the deck difference was painful. But yes. The palette would have thought. I don't know. Yeah, I think it depends on like how the queue is. I think we could both see reroll if the next voucher was just reroll. But so we're talking about how the voucher queue works, because there's this interesting thing that happened in this game, where the Doc took paintbrush and palettes. I didn't take the first paintbrush. Then I took paintbrush, and then palette showed up again, and then Doc got seed money. So because Doc already had seed money, when seed money showed up again, Doc instead got the extra hand voucher. So we're just kind of like talking about how that exactly works. I think the only thing that the fix does is if it stops it from like if one player would see the tier 2 voucher and the other player doesn't have the tier 1, then the other player sees the tier 1. I don't think that it messes with the fact that like if one player's already had a voucher, it doesn't like if one player's already got seed money, then and the other one sees seed money, then it's so complicated. If one player already has seed money, if seed money comes up next in the queue, then that doesn't guarantee that the player that already has seed money will see the money tree. They can get a different voucher that the other one didn't get. Only see paintbrush in that scenario of Doc sees palette. Right. We didn't figure out that. No, I still don't know why that is skeletons.
What a game.
Hold up.
$130 to
Yep.
$40.
And a Justice in this pack is likely going to draw a face card. Hopefully one of those red seals. The extra hand.
So okay, but it is, since it is a queue, then I see the handy voucher next, because Doc just gets pushed forward in the queue because he already has seed money. That's interesting. Okay.
Getting the 5th hand now. A rare sight for black gold. Well, actually 4. You still got the trooper.
Well, it definitely makes sense to keep the trooper while you open these packs. I wouldn't sell until after.
Maybe
Still didn't get a good draw for the glass, but
right away.
a strength is
Justice into
huge.
fool.
So I just see it
Strength
when
is
I
huge.
do it.
You
It's
got
hard to not fool the Justice, but yeah, this is you get you get to choose 2. You get to fool it. Well, maybe he's doing strength fool, I guess, as well. And Sizak choosing to scale campfire here.
For the mime?
2 steal in the deck. I mean,
You're right. I guess the fact they drew both made it seem like more. I forgot to just look up. I'm actually surprised, but I thought I would have saw full Justice and then strength for Doc, but
full driver's license.
shout out Olivia Rodrigo. Where do you put it? I mean, scary face. Oh, no.
Your 7 slot. Tell him reset the counter.
There's no way you guys just click it, right? Okay.
But also, yeah, I hope your guys' stream went well. I saw you guys were doing the Pokemon with Unseen.
Pablo is a better campfire.
That is pretty cool. That is very delayed, like more acknowledging the raid. I was just
He's not gonna
finished
get
what I
rid of
was
the
saying,
most
but yes. Also, Doc, if you're still around, thank you again for the game yesterday. They were good games.
The order you go in these packs, I think, might matter quite a bit.
He goes
Just
to
stop
me
winning the small pack first. Still
Yeah,
get Justice Full
because
and has the Jack drop.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very good for Sizak. That glass with those red seals is going to do just a bit more. So both players being on clubs now. And I believe he's still going to be a fool in this Arcana. I think there's a Justice.
No.
There's no fool, so not able to get quite as much out of those packs as Doc. And now Doc with 5 glass. And a death on top.
Wow.
Sizak needs to find these terrors as well so he can compete with the amount of blasts. So if he keeps up with the red seals, it's a pretty big advantage.
Yo, Unseen. Hello, hello.
And a star card head in this block.
Thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Saw you were doing the game with Doc earlier, the Pokemon. That sounded pretty neat. Thank you for the follow. I don't have the follow tag on the screen. Thank you for the follow, Chaotic Goats. Appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in. We are going through my set versus Doc yesterday, seeing what we can learn, from each of our mistakes and good plays, and just learning ways to improve from that. So welcome in. Hope y'all were having fun over there. Pokemon is fun, so I expect you were. Yeah.
Mind maybe needed that to have a chance here. Doc really needing to draw both of those 10s to get the maximum strength value.
Big brain for sure. Pokemon was fun. Yeah.
And free up those slots.
Nice.
Is there any concern about Valiant here? No, Chad should be easy.
Yeah, I figured it'd be like
Yeah, Doc also has a
some people might find it interesting, and I think like I'm already gonna watch the VOD back myself anyways for my own sake, and I'm like I might as well do it on stream, you know, and possibly even make it into a video. We'll see.
But we're searching for that other 10 for max strength greed. So
that could end poorly.
no, you always get away with it. Don't you played against Doc? Come on.
This is one long small blind.
I had to roll some ads. I apologize, chat. I just didn't want them to happen during PvP. Yeah, I was trying to think of a joke here. It was
That
something
feels
like
bad.
when this game started, Bean's hair was a different color. Straight up, the roots were not that.
All right, sounds good.
It's
See
turned
ya,
more
see ya.
brown for sure,
Thanks for
percentage
again for
wise.
the- See you again.
Doc, I think has to risk one glass here due to being a little
Yeah.
greedy with those draws and didn't get the double strength off.
Yeah,
Has
that's.
6 glass, so I don't think it matters if this one breaks too much. Definitely can hurt his draw with a 53 card deck that
But
matters.
there's only 5 jacks right now.
But what's the other glass? Oh, one's a 10 and it
And
does break. I think I only saw 3 glass jacks there. Or I guess yeah, there was 4. Now there's 3. Justice comes back anyways. Not the club jacks, so it makes things a little awkward, but
You could put it on the
also
queen. Probably just a jack.
Ancient notably can't hit hard, so it's not like you're preparing for that off hit. So he's like able to find that death quite a bit more powerful.
Yeah. This all happened because Sizak doing something that wasn't very Sizak-like, losing interest, going all out for a standard pack in the very early game.
Exclamation mark enter. All caps.
Yeah, like I said, I've been going more standard
we
packs. I think they're so
Okay.
valuable that sometimes it's worth losing interest to check them. Much like with packs.
Nice clown cycle. We also get to scale this.
But I don't know. I'm
up
still trying to
a
figure that out.
4.25.
It's
Justice
a- it's-
death upstairs is pretty damn strong. Gonna have to block it for a little bit though, heading into this blind.
Because like it worked out here, but there's definitely games like I had a ranked game that I played earlier today where sometimes you take the standard packs and there's absolutely nothing in them, and if your opponent doesn't take them, they get a hit on econ and then they
like,
crush you because
Probably okay.
they're getting interest, they're getting stuff working.
Heartset
Your
is a little spooky.
standard
Always has
packs
the
are not
glass
even picking
if he
things
doesn't
up,
discard
or
the
you're
purple
picking up
value
by the
as kind of a
weak
Hail
cards.
Mary.
Yeah.
Could be at risk here. 27 cards, definitely nowhere near a perfect draw yet.
Oh my god. He's risking it.
Well, I think there's a lot of glass jacks left, so. Justice Death is like instantly finds the target to use it on. So every time he finds a Justice, he is losing a lot of money. Yeah, no, definitely not guaranteed safe here. I think he's definitely going to keep that Jack to have a way out.
That's
Never-
fair. Just give him early with no
He's not
econ
gonna- he's not-
joker.
nope, I refuse
But
to
like
believe.
at the same time, the value of on higher stakes, the value of blue seals also
You use
goes
this
way
devil
up, right?
that's
So
in
there's
the pool.
another like really
Justice, I
strong
think, has 5
hit
red glass.
Yeah, I
in
know.
the max.
But I still don't use it.
Same bugs.
Same with the mail and revisit versus golden ticket at the start. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy.
And not risking 2 glass here.
Oh, one's a queen. Yeah, that's not-
That's probably safe.
yeah, the red seal steals helps a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
Surely the glass doesn't all just break here. That would be really sad and anticlimactic.
You use the devil and hermit though, right?
There we go. No.
Diamonds hit. Not the clubs. Both players are built into Sizak. Maybe with a bit more diamonds, but the glass is the only thing that matters. So we'll see if there's a 2 changer. Sizak is 10 rerolls ahead.
Yeah, you had $140 coming in this.
There was a
Okay.
star. There was a star. Sizak entered first line with a star.
No way.
Will Doc get there? There's obelisk.
Yeah,
It's
there was a star, and
obviously
I
not
just
double.
used on some random
think Doc is
jacks
gonna find the star at the
because
perfect
I
time.
What?
Sizak
want to make space.
needs
for
his money to do some work.
here.
Another Justice Death in this back line.
Seals.
Great for Doc, who is only at 4. Actually, I think he has a heart check. Right. No suit changer yet. Sizak can also definitely benefit from using this devil and hermit, but I'm gonna greed the devil or the death and fool. And there's that diamond hit. What did sold the?
There is the
wait, what-
star.
Yeah. Oh,
Could full house
That-
with like jacks and
that
a
is
queen.
insane levels of bail, but there's still a lot of shop left for Sizak.
See, this is why I've been saying, like, we have to ban everything in the shop, because the person that had an econ skin unlucky or something like that. So, actually, instead of rerolling, you roll your opponent backwards in the queue.
No tarot blocks, no star in this pack by some miracle. Let's see. Doc still, only
It's only 3.
4 purple seals for Sizak.
The issue is it's so good with the chat.
A bean.
That's a lot.
Come on.
3
you
steals?
Surely.
Yeah, instead of Scary Face, it's
Still
obvious.
Scary Face. I mean, Scary Face is a lot of excellent.
Actually, it's like
more
2x.
driver's license.
Actually, more
Something.
2x. Suspicious.
Considering the Ancient Joker sell, which definitely feels bad, but only $30 and 4 taros, it's, 1 in 4 chance that this Ancient Joker actually hits for anything.
If you sell Ancient, the first tarot out of your purple seal is a star. But if you don't sell Ancient, it's just like a higher.
For me, head, yeah. That's
So,
all.
this is a ridiculously tough choice.
Yeah, here it's like
Yes, Sizak has no idea what Doc's on. He skipped for clubs last time, so maybe thinking, I don't need every bit of strength that's going to come down to, this glass and all that. But Doc just found the star. You got to know that he didn't roll a
like I said when I was playing last time, and kind of like there's so little odds of the Ancient working out, and the Bean with the number of steel that we have in our deck, and it also helps like greatly increase our chances that we're able to find all of those red seal glass, and then also keep the Bean. The extra 5 hand size is really huge here. Like, Ancient's probably not going to matter, and I could drop Scary Face for it too. Like, it's probably better than that, but Scary Face is also like probably a 2x or so here. I don't think I have a ton of flush 5 levels. Maybe even a little bit more than that.
single time that ante until they shop. Not a single time.
With all the retriggers.
I mean, that is going to be 1.5 to the 8th over Sizak with Ancient. Polychrome Wild Jack in the standard pack is pretty
Like
fun.
that.
Not anymore, if I had Ancient, yes.
Bean, I'm confident I might draw, but maybe one more value card, and not a bad thing. All right.
Yeah, I take that
Let's see.
kind of for a backup card in case I don't draw the 5 glass because I'm not guaranteed.
Hello.
Good stuff. draw.
Well,
not rather intense.
you're like half the card, so.
It's crazy this game. Yeah, I mean Golden Ticket really pops off.
I guess it's almost over now, right?
It is. We're almost out of it. One way or another.
Right to time,
Just 1 minute chat.
but in that position I have
Until
no
game
idea
3.
what the right position is. I stand by that one. There's a lot of ones where I'm like, yeah, I did it, but in hindsight, I don't know. That one, I could be wrong, but I stand by that because I think that the odds that you get the Ancient are so low. You're only seeing you're seeing 2 more shops and you get up to 4 taros out of the purple seals. You need specifically a star or the Ancient does literally nothing. Another times 3 could easily make the difference. You don't know what your opponent's on. I don't know. I can see the argument against it,
Not the
but
seat changer.
I do
Yeah,
feel
so, like,
fairly
it wasn't gonna
strongly
hurt you.
about that decision.
Doc having a little bit of a rough time with the draws. Already had a glass diamond jack. I don't know where that came from.
He added in the pack. He had a Justice.
It's like a random little auxiliary score boosting thing.
And
The
he
question
drew
is,
the Diamond Jack.
in those slots, do you have nothing or do you have something that's scarier for the final hand? Is what it really comes down to, doesn't it?
Sizak does have this
be
6x
anything.
campfire.
Could be. Could be.
So it'll be ending up better than the mine for Doc.
I don't know how this one's gonna go.
I'm not
He's
doing
hit his draw.
that.
22 cards left. 22 cards left.
Oh no. He needs ideally a queen here.
Well, ideally, 2 glass jacks.
Okay, well, yeah, probably.
But not getting rid of the steel. Extra greedy.
But here with
But
the
I
extra
would go
5
with
hand
the
size, I can
James,
fully
right?
greed, keep all the
I think I guess
steel,
maybe
keep
getting that because the
my.
diamond has the flush house now.
Yeah, it's a flush house.
Sizak
I can-
has flush 5
I can
of
fully
glass.
greed. I can keep all the steel, and I can keep my safety cards like this Polychrome Jack or the Red Seal Gold Jack in case we don't draw perfectly. We got we ended up in a space where we had even more than we needed because
Yeah,
we had the
but
Justice up
okay.
top with the 5 red 6 glass in hand, but able to stop with it.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, only 3 glass in the hand. He's rough. This is a pretty bad draw. 18 cards left in the deck. No bean. Deserved. Okay, well, Sizak going full min-max, I guess, selling for campfire. I was getting mad at him for selling bean for no reason.
All right.
How
I'm
so you're gonna feel
collecting
when it's a
ready to go.
0.2
You wanna send them both
difference?
at once.
Even less than that?
Less than that.
Yeah, okay.
Way less than that. 0.02.
This is an unfortunate
stunted.
draw that I'm trying to parse here.
I see.
And I
extra
don't
card.
know if there's an
It's
obvious
worth-
solution.
2.25. I think it is just
Oh.
4 again.
It's like 1.5
flush
X. Scary Face here. Let's see. The chips. I think I do forget how much chips just comes from the cards themselves. From chips we got 150 from cards played. No, it's more than a 2x. It's more than a 2x here. Yeah. Seeing double forces. You should only be seeing 2 here, I think. I don't think you should be seeing 4. I do end up selling the Lusty
He has
too.
the flush level
Someone in
too.
chat ends up putting it out and I
think
sell
I'm
it
gonna do
because
it
I
this
didn't
way.
think of that at first, but someone in chat
Suits
does point it out.
Yeah, it's flush. It's definitely flush. It's got a lot of plan levels.
If I'm comparing those, it's like,
There's no way full house is 4x more than flush.
Well, it'd have to be a
Or
flush
a flush
house.
house. I mean, it's 4x more.
It just, yeah, this is
I think
definitely what
it's
it is.
this.
You also get the four of a kind, which is the other option. You get the steal, you're only losing 2.25x. There's a potential that the
I'm still processing this game, so you're good.
buck lands
Like, I'm ready for another
on
rush.
flush.
This
What did Syzyx sell?
How about that chat? Bean.
Oh,
I
no,
feel
no,
like
no.
so basically I got the best
Oh,
roll
yeah,
I
unless
could,
you
but
do.
there's like it was kind of expected that I would. And there's definitely something missing that I can't do based on how some other things pan out. So it's really gonna come down to is you're like if you're able to make other things work. Okay,
I don't know. A lot of glass.
I don't know. I think that's
7x campfire. The steal, it's enough.
Oh my gosh, GG! Wow, what? A,
GG.
Wow, what a game.
Doc almost was bailed there. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on,
He was almost
I did
bailed.
in the last shot because it wasn't hitting. And I was like, I can either I had a bean. There was the bean was the 6th Joker that I sold for a little bit temporarily at the very end. But I was like I can have this bean for 5 more hand size. I've got several seals in my deck. It makes me more likely to draw all 5 of my red steel glass. Or I can hope one of the 4 purple seals magically gives me diamonds, which skyrockets my score. But I felt like the bean was way more consistent. So
Where did the red seal
Engine,
jack?
you're first.
And there's
the red seal jack. That was
Or I guess any red seal.
the red seal jack was super early. That was an early standard pack.
That was probably it. Probably it was.
It was a-
There was like anti one. There was one standard pack I didn't take.
Anti-juice.
Yeah, that was I opened that one.
Okay.
I honestly in the past I didn't use to open that early, and then you kind of changed my mind on those. You were talking about how likely it is to get something good out of a standard pack. I'm like, you know what? Let me open these more often.
I
It was
am
a red
so
seal
glad.
gold 10.
There's no good schedule
which
after
is-
them. I don't know what I would have
Should've
done.
Red seal 10. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, like if you know that's what's in the standard pack, then for sure you take that card.
It probably works out well for
having the red seal.
commentators and the commissioner that, based on my scheduling, I prefer games later in the day. So if my games go longer than 3 hours, it doesn't have issues with
Very
the
similar
next
feature
slot.
that's gonna deal with.
Yeah, I think it deserved it with this, but yeah, because like I don't even know if it's 100% worth it, but I don't know. There's like you said before, the chance of getting like any seal and any seal is like super beneficial from a standard pack is.
Well, it works
is
out
really
this
good.
time.
It certainly did. It certainly did.
Oh, interesting. They're saying I got Eternal Rebate. Yours ended up being Eternal Golden Ticket, which is also pretty cool with a red seal gold card.
The rebate was definitely way
You
stronger
got
for
rebate
humans.
later. It was
and
rental. I ended up getting out of it eventually. Yeah, a lot of these were gold.
we see in the end $200 econ gap in Syzyx's favor.
Yes, we do. And just like we have in every other matchup between Doc and Syzyx, both times last season, we're going to a decider. A game 5, game 3, the $7 game 3. And I'm curious as to where
It
this
has
goes.
happened
As
every
this time
7
can chat,
times
not
I've gone
guess, but only tell me if they truly
Always come
hear
down
what they're
to-
playing.
to a deciding.
But I mean,
Always.
the thoughts on this one, I mean, this is a game that'll
Well,
give
let's
the
count
points
when I
of the
played
vocal
him against
multiplayer group that's
Pokemon.
always talking about the order and
I
things
think
like that. But Syzyx does win this game because of the one standard pack and that anti. I will say though, it was very close to Doc.
Syzyx also just had more money rolled into 6 cents, got a deja vu from that. Doc got lucky with that chat there. I mean, definitely didn't get bailed. That red seal in that standard pack wasn't the decider of this match for sure. Mod fancy notes. Give this a mod. Damn.
No, every time though.
So yeah, that was that game. I don't know if there's
Really
much
great draw.
specifically
I
else
really
to say
think
about
that
that
Doc
game.
It's first. That is interesting. He's probably gonna pass the onus.
He's
on
gonna
Syzyx,
pass.
though.
He's gonna defer to Syzyx. I'm sure of that. I'm shocked that Syzyx was the one who chose black deck, and then I think it makes sense that Doc would go gold stake. I think Syzyx would go something like a painted. It seems like Syzyx okay with any stake, and he's more interested in trying to.
Did you say I would choose
go something
painted?
like a paint. I'm sure of that. I'm shocked that Syzyx was the one who chose black deck, and then I think it makes sense that Doc would go gold stake. I think Syzyx would go something like a painted.
I
seems
avoid
like
painted.
Syzyx
I
would go with
hate
any
painted.
and
That is
he-
one of my
he's more
least
interested in
favorite
trying to-
decks.
a deck that he feels he can pick
No,
up on.
no, I
I
don't.
think there's no repeats.
I don't like painted. The losing the Joker slot, I feel I hate
But yeah,
the
long game.
the
We
amount
that's a lot hard one. It's a very long
you
game.
lose so much
Uh,
decisions that you can make.
Longest
there,
game probably
and
in the
I don't
history
like
of any
it.
multiplayer black deck gold stake.
I have such a hard time figuring out what to
Wide
do.
It was a
margin.
lot of Last
I
lives.
like having the extra Joker.
We're doing
for-
orange
for
stake.
more
His
value
Doc stake does
stuff
not
and
pass the
such.
onus. They
Right.
don't want to repeat. Doc said
Told
doesn't want to
bet
repeat just for
different
fun.
at the end. It was about 200. I think it was
That's fair,
about
and I think
400 or
orange stake is-
600. Sorry,
Yeah,
Cameron
I'm
Chatter
saying
coming
the
up
game
that.
here, I
up
was
a little
surprised how
bit.
much easier orange is to gold.
Limited
There we go.
screen
Magic deck,
space,
that is Syzyx's favorite. So I like the selection in general, but I didn't realize how much not having the rentals makes it just like helps your brain process orange stake. The perishables.
Yeah, rentals definitely make things interesting. I hate perishables though, as we saw in a recent match where a scary face lasting one more round can be an important thing, and that's something to think about. But
Now,
we're on orange.
Magic deck orange stake is going to be a very interesting question in terms of where the line is for using those tools. I feel like it seems a little bit more obvious on what tails I'd use them on up until maybe black stake, and then gold stake is kind of like
To be
anything.
fair, I don't
you can do, so let me
know
pop 'em.
mostly.
But orange stake,
decks that
purple
other
stake, those are
people
two where like
dislike,
where
other
is that
people
line at least for you?
dislike
I mean, obviously
ever.
it depends on
I don't think
the season.
there's
It's
anyone I would
usually going to be
dislike.
Hermit, Magician.
Like, you know what
Those
decks
are the ones
people
that
like,
go forward.
but
Those
it's
are
hard to
the
know
money.
what
That's what you
decks
need.
people
Looking cards,
dislike.
honestly, the biggest gamble in that one because you're investing a lot of, with the top end at $60 of all those hermits versus you have 6 lucky cards that could miss for many antes, but are going to be valued throughout the entire game. Those gold cards are pretty consistent value as well. So I imagine we're going to see similar picks for both these players, having a lot of Magic deck experience.
We got a fun fact. So one of our chatters, good evening, has been doing a lot of fun stats. I'd love to bring them on to create a sheet for the commentators for the match to say these fun facts. Here's your first fun fact of today. Dr. Spectre is 22-0 in MLBA history when winning the first game in his match record.
Who
If
was
Syzyx
that?
can pull off this game 3, it'll be the first time ever
Someone
Dr.
came and said that
first game.
in my chat.
It's also the first time that this deck stake combo has ever been picked.
I mean, I think we played like 2 of the first 3 orange state games ever this season already. So shout out
If
here.
someone's going to break that streak, it's going to be
I feel like
Syzyx.
that was either Shannon or
On his
Disco.
favorite
I
deck
could be
again.
wrong.
I was gonna say I think I add death to your list obviously if you get a really nice standard pack, but outside of that, I'm not using on justice to be honest. I'm not using on death if I don't have enhanced cards. I'm right there with you. It's
Yeah,
lucky,
you got to
it's
have some kind of seal to be using it on death.
It really is.
There's sometimes a gamble where you
Yeah.
use a death and then like you hold your full, so if you do get that standard pack, you can use it. But yeah, All right, Sizek is back.
I think it's
We're about
important
to get
when you play in
loaded up,
dock.
ready
You
to go.
gotta
Quick
warm
scenes
up
for this
before the match. You
decider
gotta have a
game
warm up
3.
game. I didn't have a warm up
Looking
game.
forward to it. Painted
Maybe it could have changed things.
orange.
And here we go. I don't think anything to skip for here. Doc definitely will never, ever take a coupon tag. So we at least on that side.
Yeah, I think I've learned my lesson on a big blind coupon tag. It can just be very punishing, and it's just a lot worse than that small blind skip, losing a bit more value with that payout. On higher stakes, the small blinds don't pay out. You're at least going to get the $4 from big blind, and makes the free items weigh a lot less.
Yeah. Coupon I think
And
is
so
only
this pretty
worth on
tempting
small blinds
voucher.
in stakes
By
from
pretty
green
tempting,
to
do you mean
purple.
must grab? 'Cause that's
On gold, there's too many bad
Yeah, I
things,
guess
and on
it's,
white, you
I'm
have
selling
the
this red card to guarantee that I
money
have
for
the money for
small
that, but we'll see. Coupon tag's still an option. There's a star card
too many
in
tags in
shop.
purple, I
Not
feel like.
going to be the full target likely.
Too many for tags in gold.
Just actually looking at the standard pack, I think,
why?
which after last game,
Oh,
I guess
that's
is
why.
why. And he also isn't one to favor that voucher, but just going to get max interest here and try to beat this blind.
Ooh, I don't think Eternal to the Moon is ever the play.
Yeah, so that's
maybe five.
probably the big talking point about this game. The biggest thing to talk about is this Eternal to the Moon. It's hard because you don't want to. I mean, it's not a complete waste because you at least get to sell the red card for money. So it's not even like I might have considered it a little bit more if there was like that and like a crappy rental Eternal. I did think about it a little bit because early on getting an Econ Joker is very good, but it's to the moon. Like it doesn't work until you like get something to get it going, really, right? Like you need the reason that you want to take an early Eternal Econ Joker is to kickstart your Econ, because it's worth sometimes losing that for such a big head start. But the shoot the moon or to the moon doesn't give you that early head start because it takes so long to get going. So I don't think I agree with this. Like I kind of can. I get it. I get it. Getting that first Econ Joker is really important. But it's
$5 is top end. I would expect a satellite more than this thing.
I'm
$5.
so the last game review.
I'm
Yes,
I'm saying this up for the
yes,
greatest
it
Econ
is.
short of all time, but
It is.
it literally has a top end
Who's
$5
one of
top
the
end ever
greatest
mattered.
Econ Joker? It is. Yeah.
It's going to be the weakest seed ever, apparently. But we're not on gold. This isn't like, I can cover
It's
my
really
rental.
fun though. A little bit sidetracked, but it is really fun when it's really good. When you've got when you got a money tree and you're getting $20 a round off of it, it feels really good.
With this. And also
But
we need to get this
usually
voucher,
it's
which we
pretty
can't
bad.
anymore because we didn't sell red card. I guess that lets him build up more interest. I'd rather have this egg. We got 2 fools. The hermits or the
Yeah.
temperance is going to come. I don't even think Sizek not looking closely at this voucher. He definitely is not one to buy that ante-1 voucher, and maybe it makes sense. We don't have a Joker upstairs. Heading into a new ante with not much econ, not much plan on these high stakes with that scaling can be spooky.
I'm so tempted by the standard pack because then you could do the best if you get a good card. That's good enough for me to
Gold's still solid, but I really want that voucher. We're not going to go for it. And both players, no scoring helping this play.
It is a hard voucher to skip. The discard voucher is one of those ones that's maybe worth going down to no money for, because seeing deeper into the deck, especially when you're losing that discard in the higher stakes, is really important. But you know, it's not going to give you any money in the short term, and interest will, and standard pack can, and standard pack also doesn't take all of your interest and savings that you've got. So it's like, I don't know. Do I mean without at least seed money though? Yeah. I mean, it's like a golden Joker that you have to have interest for. Basically, it's just where it is. $100 round. Do you really need to the moon though? I mean, you don't necessarily need to be making $100. You can be holding $100 round. It can be worth it. Why do you think you took it? I think you took it because, like I said, the first Econ Joker is really valuable. I think the first Econ Joker gives you a lot of... I do kind of want to... That is actually something I wanted to see. Maybe really quick at the end of this game, we'll go check out Doc's VOD, because I want to hear him talk through it. I want to hear his full reasoning. But I think it, like I said, I did slightly consider it, because getting an early Econ Joker is extremely important. And if an Econ Joker doesn't show up for a while and you're wanting to build up your interest anyways, eventually this does end up becoming... Because like I did say when I talked about this, I might have taken it if it was an Eternal Golden. It's just the fact, and once you've got interest, this is better a bit than the Eternal Golden. But it's just... It just takes too long. It takes too long to actually start being worth it. Golden Joker Red to the Moon. Yes. Yep. I said that before I saw your chat, but yes, if it was a Golden Joker, I may have taken it.
No, and not a good.
In fact, I
first
probably would have.
round.
I probably would have.
Versus Zek.
Yeah, definitely have an easier time here. Might be able to squeeze out a couple extra dollars from winning quicker.
Doctor is going to play another okay hand. Those were unfortunate flushes and full houses.
You have the window doing a bit of damage here. Potentially at risk. This is, I mean, you have one hand to dig. There's a lot of ways to miss. Sizek probably, two of a kind, going to be fine. At least up $1 and how much he's able to get away with here.
This is the man who won like 100 gold state games in a row. No way he loses
If he
a
dies,
orange
if he
state.
dies here, he loses all credibility. And there's a Mystic Summit, so the next blind not going to be so difficult.
$1 off Omega or Omega Standard. For
This is, I don't love this pair because I don't think another pair gets out.
that
Only
is
2 tens, 6 spades, at 7 hearts, probably your best chance not going for something, and 2 pair but 1 debuffed ace is just enough.
606.
That was, I'm not gonna lie, a little lucky, but he draws before that very much unlucky.
Yeah.
Doc keeps being $1 under interest thresholds, making this to the moon not quite as strong of a pickup. Did Zizak go in another standard pack and another gold seal
Yes. To answer your question.
and did not draw either? So gonna exit and enter the shop with $1. There is so many punishes. And that's, okay, you can sell Mystic Summit, but yikes. Yikes, Zizak.
Yeah, this
That
was-
such a
this
great
was
The
play.
Super Moon was a
painful.
play. I'm already regretting what I said.
I do think, yeah. When you go down that low on like, I think I have gotten a little bit too aggressive about standard packs. It's so hard. It's so hard because it's so RNG. Maybe we need to do some sort of like statistical analysis. It's rough. I don't know.
Well, of course, you just not
to
the
play it.
standard.
You just don't go full standard. Oh, GG. I mean, what is that?
Yeah, I was pretty
What if
happy about
Zizak
it.
uses the Fools on Judgment to then be able to forward chat?
I was like so worried about it, and then it was like, oh, we got judgments with Fool.
The Jokers, you could do that.
Especially because like using the Fool for judgments isn't too
Yeah,
bad. Like
got
sometimes it's
Fool
something
here.
you
He's
want to
doing
do on the high stakes.
He's doing the play.
anyways.
What a play by
business.
Zizak. What a line.
There's green.
You just need not Jimbo. Oh, wow.
I mean, no, Zizak saved it with that
I-
play, can still afford this shot, has up a gold seal, and doesn't have a dumb eternal.
That was a line that I thought of, but thought also, like, it
That's
didn't
something
make
I only think of as the caster, but
Yeah,
Zizak,
but he didn't
knows
play.
the position he's in. You're in such a hard fight when you're down that Mystic Summit. So he's going for those high rolls.
I mean, legitimately, that just went from, for a moment there seeming like the game was over for Doc to, I don't know how Doc keeps up with Zizak now down to Joker slot, and Zizak just gonna get more gold seals. Well,
I
that's
mean,
partly.
yes,
Okay, never mind.
Have a much stronger start to the game. $100 potentially.
Where's
A
the...
greeting for death, though.
Does someone have the
Yeah.
the meme, we're so back, we're so over, we're so back?
It's feeling that way. Is Zizak not so back?
Man,
I don't know,
I'm
they-
kind
they
of.
win. Or we actually
Yeah,
were
the
actually
fact
getting
that
I
I
see lucky
lose
cross
this
game.
was like,
Well, you got a need certificate
Kinda
in your plan. You don't really have
addicted
scoring.
to the
Unable to play
high
that. This is
rolling.
a different action.
It's like it's not even really that. It's not that I'm addicted to the high rolling because I still don't open the arcanas. I've come to the conclusion that it might be the higher expected value play. It's the riskier play, but it's all just about like, I don't know, because I still don't like opening arcanas with low money. Because yeah, you could get a devil or a magician, but I don't think that those are good enough odds. It's just, I don't know. The standard pack's
Super
getting
nice.
so many things
He
that
needs to
just
let it
such.
Or is the 3 month just enough so we can't discard for another
I
3?
don't know.
Let's go do that
But this
math.
Paradolia, very nice. These Joker slots clogging up a little quick.
Takes risk,
Clogging up.
does, and they just win. It's really hard because like basically, if you get a good hit out of the standard pack and your opponent doesn't, you're way up. But more likely, it's either going to be like kind of like a wash, or if it's a huge hit, you're way up. More likely, it's going to be like somewhere between a loss to a minor advantage. And I think you're more likely with opening in a standard pack for it to go poorly, but the upsides are like high enough that it's maybe worth it. I don't know. It's hard. Down $1 when blinds are getting rewards crazy. Yeah, no. I don't think I should have taken that one. I didn't do the math and realize like how rough that was going to end up being. Well, the thing is though, I wouldn't have been down to $1 because I was able to get out and won with the Mystic Summit, but with 2 gold seals in the deck, it made sense to dig. But we went through half the deck and didn't see either gold seal, which is a little bit unlucky. So that's why I ended up at $1. I kind of got.
And that's part of the
unlucky
reason
there.
Doc wouldn't use a
Because like if I didn't find a gold seal there, I wouldn't have dug. I would have just gotten out and won, and then had $4, which is still very low. So still probably maybe not a good idea, but
Fools is
yeah.
seeing another Joker
And
doesn't help too much.
He's taking a 4 time though, so
Yep.
okay. We're not
No,
doing that.
you
8
can't.
back.
The
If you
standard
even
pack next
Zizak
time
could definitely take that.
Yeah.
But down from like $0 up to 40 here. Could he potentially 3 rerolls? Maybe Zizak gets there with the amount of econ gen he has. I wonder if he'll look for it. There's that Paradolia. Loyalty card. Perishable and too late once again. Zizak could pick up to the moon. I think Paradolia is going to be quite a bit more econ than that.
Okay, Doc. Here we go.
Again, with the Eternal Apal, the title is even more justified now. All right.
It's gotta be a 4-0, right? There's no way you can even lose 1 life with these 2 Eternals.
Zizak, did he take a... What's with these guys in looking at that 2-pair level? I'm surprised.
Orange does weird things.
Zizak sees the 8 ball, and I think he's also going to take it.
Especially with the Paradolia. These 8s are kind of incredible to play with chat.
I think the foil is the most enticing part.
That too.
If you roll the foil, like,
Yeah,
it's way less
this
than
8 ball's a
natural
lot
one
better.
without a real scoring option.
This Eternal 8 ball is a lot better than the Eternal 8 ball from the first game. Not only, especially from my situation where it's my only Eternal, and 8 ball is way more enticing with the Chad. And unlike Oops, Chad is a joker that you pretty much just always want anyways. So
The main factor that Doc is up right now, though, is these two fools. If we can hit that, I guess it's going to be blocking this 8 ball if it starts hitting.
8 ball
but if we
does
can hit that,
suck to skip in those.
the main
where's the
is
8
way
ball?
Shoot the pair.
looking at that
Gotta be a 4-0.
again.
Oh,
quite a bit
where
more
was
detail
that
than
screen? Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, but
Okay, Doc.
I feel like
Here we go.
Pareidolia is too much.
4-0, right? There's kind of incredible to play with chat.
Pareidolia is too
Foil
much
is the
value
most
there to
enticing part.
skip.
That too.
If it wasn't foil, I consider it way less.
And I'm
because
like
that's
kind
an
of
actual
expecting I'm probably going to lose the PvP anyways, so we've got another shop to find stuff. We can probably make a decent amount of money in the PvP.
lines without.
So it didn't feel
a real
like the
scoring
rush
option.
game was super necessary.
The main factor that Doc is up right now, though, is these two fools. If we can hit that, I guess it's going to be blocking this 8 ball if it starts hitting. But if you can hit that death, copying that Gold Seal Queen is going to be a lot of money. Gold Seal Lucky Queen, when you have Chad and business card, is worth way more than Hermit. How much time in this series have we spent contemplating an Eternal 8?
Is it too much though? I think you can just play face cards with Chad anyways. Yes, but I've noticed that there is that to an extent. Yeah, it does get good with the 8 ball, but there's also like I've thought that before and devalued Pareidolia, and I'm starting to realize Pareidolia with business cards is a little bit more valuable than you think because, yeah, even with the Chad, you can play one face card every hand, but you can play a bunch of like 4 or 5 card hands. Like you can play like 2 pairs like anytime you draw them and be able to get money out of all of them, versus only going for the face cards. You're not going to end up playing as many. Actually, I'm glad the match took forever. Enjoyed watching. Glad to hear. I don't know if the casters were glad, but as long as people enjoyed watching, that's good. Play a flush of non-face cards and get +4. Yeah, exactly.
Well, between all the players, it's at least a few minutes.
I mean, I'm definitely not saying that record because I'm just taking it every time. So
I'm talking just in this set.
I know. It's been pretty incredible.
It's got to be a record. I'd be surprised if Zach doesn't, especially based on the fact that he took it previously. And the 8 ball is picked up for both players.
I was hesitant because it went so poorly for me previously, but it is a lot better here.
Hello.
This one's been feels pretty stressful so far, I gotta say.
Bit of a head scratcher.
Yeah. There's one instance where I would not have lived if I didn't
That's
get
not
hit.
spooky.
Yeah.
Didn't get enough hit. That probably tells Doc that he just doesn't have Mystic Summon. I guess Doc doesn't have that Mystic Summon either. Which makes that Eternal 8 ball pickup so much more surprising.
Yeah.
Also, why is Zach keeping... oh, it's not pick a pair of 5s. 8 ball hasn't done anything. No lucky proc from the Queen. Means Zach won't hit one either here. And Doc's just going to value squeeze.
All right.
Oh,
Not
same.
doing too much damage, though.
Well, is he gonna-
that life
No.
is important.
I didn't think I was gonna win that
Overload.
one, but works out.
It's Doc, so we're never stressed. But if I'm in this position, it's not feeling great. Then again, I would never be in this position because I would never take Eternal to them. I don't care if it's black deck gold.
He's got $70 to find something heading into this next blind, but there's not much scoring I'm seeing. And the wheel did not hit holographic. I think the Sun Guard flush outs is going to be the plan here. Holographic King,
I get why Doc took the ace because it feels like we got to do like red seal glass cards to try and put back there.
another Eternal, can't take it.
The King's so tempting because it's really good for survival.
Zach,
and
I believe,
it's-
gonna have to look for a flush house.
if we need to play it, or the blue
Maybe both
seal's
players
also
here,
really
yeah,
good on
same
higher
scoring
stakes.
setup.
But I don't know. Getting the
Very
red seal
similar
just feels a
jokers.
little bit too important.
It's a pretty nice straight. Doc can play the straight flush, which I'm not sure if it wins. If it doesn't, that'd be a very good hand to play right now. And Zach might actually be plenty safe. Grimbo put in some work.
I hate that
I
Grimbo's
can't-
doing anything.
Yeah,
It's also frustrating scene. Square
Yeah,
joke or
Doc.
something.
That's checking first 8 ball for Doc.
I kind of hated
If
it
only we
too.
had a slot to rip that off.
Having Grimbo batter this early. I mean this. Sorry, not this early. This long into this game was so weird playing with him in multiplayer. But it's like I needed the molt, and he was given the molt. Not great molt, but he was given molt.
Here's what. Yeah.
Oh.
I think
This is
Zach's fine.
yeah, oh, he's going for flush first.
Oh, level 2.
A level 2 flush. That's why he was scoring big enough. This 8 ball, not looking like a great pickup so far. And does get out a bit too soon due to playing safe. Red seal in a deck. Already have Chad though. Not going to be a take for either player.
Yeah. You take that
Double
in
tempting
uh,
here.
live.
But I
in
think with
ranked,
how much values in the deck
It's
and
never
everything
high
else.
card.
With 2 gold
Hang
seals, I
on.
don't do it. If I didn't have any gold seals, I'd definitely double here. Oh.
That's his second double. And there's a Sixth Sense. That, I don't know if Doc can take that, but he is going to cycle in this Judgment. A Bull. A way to live the blind. Be more greedy. Or a Sixth Sense. Sizak has the Green Joker, which isn't even guaranteed safety. Passes it. There's a Vagabond. So 8 ball looking like a terrible pickup.
Yeah.
I don't think the Pareidolia business card I would take this personally, but there's a lot of good tarot cards. Also, golden ticket, but eternal golden ticket. It's cheeks.
I guess if that wasn't Eternal, Sizak made the right play, but we
So,
should.
you know, golden ticket takes up your slot. My gold ticket cards now.
I mean, am I crazy? I felt like I saw no perishables in my game. Have we seen any perishables here?
It's just a Mystic Summon is the only one.
Yeah, there at least was one. I was just like, for a second, I was legitimately thinking, like, has there been 0?
Sizak goes for the Vagabond. I mean, 3 tarot slots. Not a bad
I
Vagabond.
mean, this is the deck made for
And there's
it.
a walkie-talkie, which helps a lot to live these blinds. Doc, without a plan besides just hit the right tarots.
We now have a Doc Sizak Vagabond game. Bean, you want me to go grab a pizza and a cup of coffee?
8 ball on top.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my time.
oh man, I was supposed to cook dinner.
You gotta take note. I always take note when I'm casting a Doc Sizak or bear game.
I normally do. I got too hyped in the beginning of the season. Like, it clicked while we were introing the game. I was like, oh no.
Alright, Vagabond wins and work. Doc successfully. I mean, this is looking awkward. I don't know if we can even. we might
No,
even-
you
I
gotta
think
keep
he's gonna buy
this.
this. Well, I think it's just they got better odds of getting Vagabond online.
No,
Yeah, use
this
Neptune
reroll.
and roll.
How do we live? Well, I guess hopefully Vagabond gets
Vagabond.
us.
We got 6 and a 7 strength in hand.
Time
Is it
to
gonna
score,
strength?
You can probably strength a jack or a 10 and a 7.
I guess the Vagabond's good, but it just costs so much money. Taking place of that Paradolia, you still could go for your 8 ball.
Yeah,
and then
taros
winning
are
with this
so
walkie-talkie
important
makes-
that you
making your money on
kinda-
the last 10 art, so Vagabond
you're-
only gonna be 2 taros around for Sizak. I don't know.
I don't think it's
We've got
the
the
greatest
Chad.
Vagabond.
We want. We
Arguably
really
not
want
even, like, the
glass.
greatest, but
Neither of us have any glass
I
yet.
think the 6 and the 7 already being out. Wait, that's the full
We
target
got
for
the
Doc.
red seal to put the
I
glass
think it's
on
just because
too.
we have A tier with Vagabond. It was just what Doc was willing to do.
But you have the Vagabond. This is the thing that gives you what you want to use your fool on. That's surprising. Temperance not too bad. Doc having the good cards is like not.
Maple not doing great there, kiddo.
It's I don't know if it's giving a tarot card.
I keep seeing the 50 chips and getting excited, thinking it did something.
The 8 ball. This game was so bad. It was so
Come on.
bad.
I don't think Doc is gonna be able to Chad his lucky card here unless the Emperor.
You can.
another
The,
strength.
the worst that I've seen. I've heard.
You always.
Sizak's
There's a
still able to get out
horrible one
with
in
$28, but only 2 taros from that Vagabond.
playoff game with Starto that maybe that
Actually,
one was
three
worse.
taros. Yeah,
I haven't seen that game.
Another
but-
one.
Oh my
there's-
gosh.
Fool in shop. Doc will lock that to be a strength.
No, this wins. Surely this wins. Without the
Level up?
lucky.
Yeah. 18, 5200. Yeah. He's dead.
Well, I guess we gotta see.
The 2 lives. Wheel misses. This is a scary position to be in for Doc.
Do you think Sizak's gonna forget about his Perkeo costume, go to the bathroom, and then scare himself? Like,
I think he smacked his head on the
That's
mirror or
already-
something.
What was I upset about there? I can't even remember. What was I?
we gotta see.
The 2 lives. Wheel misses. This is a scary position to be in for Doc.
Do you think Sizak's gonna forget about his Perkeo costume, go to the bathroom?
I
and
can't
then
even
scare
remember what I was upset about here. Like I made some mistake and I was like, "What the heck am I doing?" But I don't remember what it was. Skipping. Oh right, I just
I guess I
freaking
got
yeah,
Without the.
Level up? Yeah. 18, 5200.
yeah.
No.
That was.
dead.
Well, I guess we gotta see.
The 2 lives. Wheel misses. This is a scary
Yeah,
position.
the caster
to be
didn't
in
even
for
see
Doc.
that. Yep, I just rolled right past the
Do you
pool.
think Sizak's gonna forget about his Perkeo
that
costume, go to the
was-
bathroom, and then scare himself? Like,
Yeah, I don't.
I think that's.
I don't even know what to say about that one. I don't even know
He's
what to say about that one. That was
Already.
just.
Oh. You know, I guess when you think about it, up is relative, so
That
to the
one.
moon could be down.
That was upsetting.
To the moon. With the shoot the moon in shop.
Did Doc know there's gonna be shoot the moon when he made like 7 queens that ante?
And then passes on it. Back to that blind. Not taking any scoring. Holy. Another temperance. This gift card has already put in a lot of work.
He's playing. There's a perishable tag being, so it does exist. It's on the worst
Yeah.
Joker imaginable to be on.
That being perishable bad for the person on 2
Taking a long
lives.
set, yeah.
But Doc is gonna be the only one seeing it at all.
Oh, I thought Sizak had another blind.
Oh, I mean Doc.
Able to make more money, hit those temperances, stretch out 5 more rerolls, hits the photograph.
Dang. Yeah, that's.
All right, Doc's gonna be talking to no one.
So that's why I end up losing for a while.
Hello. I apologize. There's probably some loud background noise, but I just rolled past a fool because my brain is turning mush and I think
Oh,
Mark's
yeah, he did
So,
roll past that.
I don't
Well,
know.
whatever.
You're fine. I don't. Yeah, you're good on background noise.
Okay. Chat probably hears it, but maybe Discord's good enough at blocking it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it was the heat too. It was the heat because I didn't have that fan
How's it
on
going?
at the start. And
There's a mishap over there as well. Different kind of mishap, but
Unlucky
yeah.
perhaps.
pretty warm in here right
so-
now, but at least I'm just
Maybe a little greedy.
I don't think technically.
analyzing. I don't need to be
EV.
a perfect mental, for
Yeah, it's all
perfect
speeds.
mental spot.
Probably put the 8
And
first.
Eternal to the moon with the vagabond. It's great. It's great.
The +0 is definitely gonna be a meme by somebody. You know, I will say I do love the new multiplayer feature of the question marks on the score until you play firsthand. Maybe something for us that in the future.
Well, they already removed it, so I'm glad you liked it.
Nice draw.
Why is it every time I like
That is
something being...
I think they removed it. Don't quote me on that. I might be spreading misinfo, but I'm pretty sure that was a poll that
It's not
voted
re-
against that.
It's not removed, but it should be removed. If you really think about it, it sounds good and it seems good when you first play with it.
but it has issues. I really feel like it has some issues, and we play with some more. I don't need to get into that right now. It's a little bit off topic, but I think maybe if Zeno would play, if he plays with it a little bit, I think he'd see the issues.
But
with
I thought
it.
that was the perfect solution. It literally finally okay. Sorry.
I don't know.
Did the poll not pass, Thomas? I thought it was coming next update.
This is not as much.
I know it's still in ranked.
All right. Regardless, here I think the idea for
Will not
Mr.
pass, unfortunately.
Dr. Spectre.
What is
will
this
be
year's
flushed out with
the
photo.
question mark
We
thing?
are gonna
Where
win
how's
this
your
one
score?
because of photograph. However, with being
Just
perishable,
do it.
I mean,
Turns out, I mean, famously, photograph a common joker that says I can hit in a non-perishable fashion, which when you're up on lives, puts him in a very good position. If we see it, I don't know. We haven't had this photo chat combo very often in this series.
we saw probably a trillion chops game 1 no chat. So it's,
do,
just because
thank
it
you very much.
can happen, likely to happen with a comment, doesn't mean it does.
Okay. Yeah, I think like this is, it makes the most sense. Yeah. Okay.
Goes for the chat on the 10, Doc having turn order here, costing just like a little bit of value. And Doc still going to be able to chat at the lucky and get photo value.
Quite a bit there.
One day there'll be a money hit. Not
Okay. I think even with my good draw, I couldn't beat that. So
He didn't even get his good draw.
All right, my wife is home. The dog's gonna go crazy. It's up to you.
All right, well, speaking of photograph as common, it's a lot more common when you have an extra shop slot. And it depends how much money Sizak makes here, because he has this vagabond. He definitely could be up a lot of econ right now. Doc, over $60, that's the to the moon putting in the work. That's the whole difference there. But he definitely is in a weird position. These blinds, he's made him harder to play 8-ball. Eternal 8-ball with Chad, I would much rather have than a vagabond, and we're doing both, which can make it a challenge. Doc with photo Chad should be fine in these blinds, but he does need to set himself up for when this photograph perishes, because that's his only kind of free slot at the moment. He can't pick up much, because I imagine Doc not going to drop the photograph. We're building into... Okay, I thought Doc was going to... No, he still is. He is going to use maybe the 50th fool on... Okay, he didn't fool.
Man, this
I am
photo.
surprised. I was thinking maybe what Doc was
Because
doing.
This photo feels like kind of this part of what did
Okay.
me in this game, because like
maybe we get out of vagabond now. We do know we need to money to
Had more
roll, and now that we
lives,
have
it
what is it,
would've
like
been in a
15
better spot later
seemingly. Surely with the Chad, it's not going anywhere. So
Two tears around. Pretty terrible. Another strength. It's all strengths. That's all there is in this tarot pool.
yeah, it happens.
But we haven't
Sometimes
seen
it
single death. I
says
don't think so. There's one gold seal
more
green
money
deck,
in one
a second
specific
one
ante
somewhere
based on the
in
way
contact
things
something.
go, such as having an eternal
But
to
just
the
no
moon,
blast,
and
which
they roll into
instantly
the
makes
photo.
photo chat a whole lot stronger.
Would you suspect after that score? I don't know. I know Doc is something that I don't. I didn't think I really knew what it was. I think, it could have just been like glass.
I think you gotta
Could have been they
get
found glass somewhere to go with
No
the
glass.
Chad.
I mean, the justice has been so rare. This
I don't
game.
think I specifically suspected
match
the
sets.
photo.
In all three
That's for
games.
sure.
Bang. I was like,
I'm
it's coming right there. You're
exactly
gonna,
There we go.
You were cursing it. There is the glass. Kept the fool, so rewarded for not being a crazy person.
I feel like 10's enough of both. We're okay off the streets now, but who knows?
There's been so many. You gotta do something with them. Getting the justice one in early to Zach.
Purple glass. Okay, now I'm keeping the vagabond because if that's on that card, we can sell it after we get a couple of those.
And justice potentially, yep, going on the red seal. You do want it on the face card, but because Doc has the fool, he's able to do this and throw it on the king as well.
Yeah.
And actually hold fool, hoping for death here. Because of how much value you gain from a death with the red seal glass. By not playing flush houses, full houses.
I get it, but it's you really want a justice face card as well. The Chad photo right now.
Exactly the 8-ball box in this game? Really?
Or just wanted to justice a hard queen
Gosh,
potentially.
I wonder
He
how
had a hard
bad it
queen before he
was.
threw that hand with the kings.
Is Zach losing life? No, this guy's pretty strong. This walkie-talkie feller.
Yeah, that's 3 of a kind. The foil. It is a foil walkie-talkie.
I will say, Doc's been gaining all the same value, has the same kind of slots to use up for things.
Gosh, I think I
while
remember
having
this
this
lines.
to the moon instead of a walkie-talkie right now. He won the
Did I end up
PvP.
having to play the glass
Dogs-
here to live, and then
Unable to keep the foil in the justice. Had used the strength to get.
I spent like a ton of time. No,
Okay.
okay, that's a different one.
The death is coming. Watch.
I'm watching.
Listen.
I'm watching.
It's gonna be this one. It's
8-ball triggers with open tarot slot. 105 tarot. 105 tarots generated 11. That's equal to tarot generated on 10.5% of triggers. Dang. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's less than half of what you would expect, and with that large of a sample size, that's kind of insane.
Zach, once again, not much money. Doc as well, though. It might be just that time in the lucky queue. Another justice.
Wow, that's another PvP for Doc.
Never punished. So Zach also gonna throw that down on the red seal.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny you say like keeping the fool for the death because my head goes to. Actually, I don't even know if we need the death the purple seal glass. We have Eternal 8-ball and we have Chad. We're not getting rid of either. We got 0 cards. At least on Doc's side. Maybe on Sizek's side.
Takes the random glass 10 with justice full upstairs, 2 glass in the build, and they're all on different ranks already. That's a bit surprising.
A little glass here, a little
PvP.
glass there.
Sizak deciding to instantly fool and throw it on an ace without that photograph, and able to strength both up immediately. Right, Sizak?
Yeah.
Hack isn't real.
We have seen a hack in the shop in both other matches. It was not taken, obviously, but. Oh no. Okay. You can't do this to us, Sizek.
Crash right here would be devastating.
No, what would be devastating is the 1-1 crash. Being okay, you gotta go full pessimism.
Has that not happened before?
Wasn't that me
Kinda
and
close.
Doc last time? Wasn't it literally me and Doc where
Remember
we
one
had the
time there was a
crash?
person who clicked the button to crash the game when they were way up, and I should have taken that win.
All right, is that enough for Sizek?
With the 2 pair, there is the bonus 2 foils. I mean, there's a lot on top of this, but only the Chad retriggering. Definitely spooky,
Could flush here with the wild. Yep.
and that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah, there's a lot of. Yeah, this should be fine.
Level 3 flush as well, and plenty of chips from the additions.
Starting to bounce. Not by a lot, but it was enough.
I thought that would be a bit more. Yes,
That's a
Zach,
scary one.
getting into dangerous territory. We're getting higher in the antes, and we're still just living off this walkie-talkie. The glass might be the way to survive. Doc also in a similar position. Photograph, 2 rounds remaining. Has enough glass to live.
With the Chad, I think we have enough glass that we could just always play one in blinds. I mean, you may not have a choice. All right, we're gonna get another round of this gift card. We have no money to search for anything anyway. Let's listen in for Sizek.
Tempered
Oh,
skin.
yeah, you're definitely playing faster than me right now. It's a little bit spooky.
Am I?
Okay. Yeah, that one's hard there because I would like to make the flush house with the glass too, but like you want to see 5 cards deep, right? So keeping all those 3 10s and the 1 2 there is a little bit
Another justice.
a little bit rough. And so then I draw that one,
doesn't
so I
need
could have had the
opposition, so
flush
like
house, but I
To risk the glass here.
Surely we won't risk the red
I
stage
don't
on
have it.
Tough order to draw things in.
Yeah,
Your opponent on
I
one
got that a little
is
bit too. I'm
powerful.
like I'm glad I drew these cards, but
Both of them have such awkward draws.
yeah. Actually, I think I have to. Well, not
Has there been one e-ball proc the entire game? I think maybe one.
because I just need any other 2, which is why I can spend instead of that.
There's been a couple. I think Zach has definitely gotten more than Doc this game.
Yeah.
There's another strength.
So many potential hits here. But nice.
Talk Soul the Moon.
We can
Good
also
moon.
use this. That's I don't want to, but
Will Sizak get the draw? Doc,
unfortunately I have to.
with
I
a
think
4 of a
that's-
kind glass photo Chad probably just takes it.
I guess I get to see yours first, huh?
You do, yeah. Yeah, I've got
This
to
one
here.
was painful because I had to
Fortunately, I think
strengthen
I'm here,
this
To the flush house.
and
Okay.
mix the glass up.
Which is
I
gonna
think
risk
essentially could do that, but
the red glass
I
here.
don't know that's a long-term thing anyways. Okay, let's go ahead and yeah, let's just do that.
Just felt like I needed to go for
Just
the
do that.
hand.
And go ahead and put this on whatever. And
Strength definitely is a little
then
awkward
this
with the other
seems
glass being on it
correct, I
too.
think.
Yeah.
And we'll see how it goes.
Lucky Brock. Never be gay. Doc has Justice in the Fool. He's definitely one who leans on the cautious side, and he's going to rip it
Yep.
to, I think, guarantee the win here.
Doc played a little faster. You could have put the gold on the king
Oh.
and then use the justice. Have justice in the full again.
I guess it's
Yeah,
this
small
then.
thing there.
It's just fun to point out anything
$0.
that may be slightly wrong. And there you go.
800,000. I mean,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
times two, but,
It's crazy how often like little tarot things are important, right? Like, see later. There's a random tarot cell that I do during timer pressure that like probably cost me this game. So them pointing out that fact that Doc could have done it the other order. It's like, well, it's like it might not seem that important, but sometimes it can. Sometimes little things like that can really just decide games
Who's picking
in
up that it
crazy
was
ways.
justified.
Yep.
Yes. All right, 2-2. I think the scariest part of this 2-2 now is so I could very easily lose the blind. We
Yep.
do have 6 glass, but we're gonna have to play that.
Playing towards this Vagabond has just left him unable to find any jokers. Has 3 slots that could be swapped out with
The
anything. Unable to find
temperance
them.
blocked by something. I don't know which one it is, but magician to temperance. That's
Would have been a lot of money for Sizak, who has held this gift card a while. No, it won't.
Jeez.
Maybe it means
That's painful.
something's coming next back. I have no idea.
I don't think that is how we
Yeah.
do the. I think we have a
That's
separate.
how we do it around these parts.
Yeah. That is
Gold
what it
ticket.
sounds like.
2
Oh.
gold cards. Maybe 3 gold cards. We might get out of the gift cards. Sizak has to score 25k here. Definitely going to need to dig into those glass reserves.
Yeah.
Doc, we got one more ante of free passage with the photo until it's all over.
Big Hermit.
You can just sell the hermit for the same amount of money, so.
The econ is rough.
Alright, the A-ball's gonna proc a Deathful Justice right here for Doc. Right here.
For sure.
Right here. Oh my god.
They put a lot of work into that. You can't.
It did. It's tired.
But this is Doc's last round with photo chat. Going to be in a similar spot to Sizak needing to play that glass. It might even need to risk it regardless. I don't know if a 4-kind queen without glass is safe. Maybe this full house.
Oh, the
There's a 4-kind
steal
steel
helps a lot.
probably.
Yeah, photo Chad, it's really good for Dog.
Well, there's
Just
the photo in
not
that.
only was he able to
That's
use
what
to take
he's
2 lives off me, but
Oh, shit.
you know,
We've
a
run
lot
this
easier to
course.
survive the
Your camera
blinds
is
with
down on video.
it
and
versus what I'm doing.
Oh, what happened?
It's still there on video. I just...
So Connor, there's the photo gone and the judgment into a brand new one. Joker. Another Justice in shop. Gonna help out Doc. Down to 5 blasts. Wow, that blast is really spread out in the deck. I am perishable, Zeno.
So this is the hand. This is
Yeah,
the hand that
it's
I
5
was
hours of
talking about a little
that
bit
you
earlier.
expired.
I spend a lot of
Oh
time
my gosh.
looking at this right here. So
Another Temperance. So Sizak likely gonna see this one.
calculator.
Is he dead? Oh, he has a moon. Definitely has a hand that gets out glass
Calculator really
Just
nice to
deciding on
have
how
because
to
this
manage
wouldn't
it.
have
A rate
happened.
from Only Globe.
You're
But
not
we got
expecting
really
it.
close margins, and I don't want to risk the
Yeah,
glass, so I spend a lot of time trying to figure out,
Baby stone.
do I need to?
Wait, no, Doc is on hard Sizak.
Yeah.
On clubs, that's a pretty great replacement for that photo to help out in these blinds.
Oh, that's a really good replacement for photo.
Well, now that Bloodstone still gonna stay because it is useful, and the Vagabond might be leaving. Sizak this end looking a little greedy, but just a little bit. Photo chat is back. That is, it's crazy. That, ooh, I don't, now Sizak, if the Temperance is hit, should be able to find that, but it's crazy that we couldn't have seen that photograph the whole time that Doc had Perishable was able to find it at the perfect time. Definitely unfortunate for Sizak there.
Well, Sizak even gonna find it at all?
Probably rolls. He's got this Hermit. There's a
Yeah,
Temperance
yeah,
coming up.
Great.
Doesn't get to chat the gold seal though. I'm gonna have to spend a bit of glass.
So
that's
here I
the
am.
It's not really built in the face cards?
I don't know if it was it.
Here I am calking out this hand, right? Like there's you don't want to risk your glass, but it gets to a point where you have to, you can't min-max everything, especially when you don't have calculator, and this ends up costing me a lot of time
Chat is definitely you've done it yourself.
because I spend a lot of time
People are
here,
the
and
worst
then
people I've ever
Doc
seen.
gets to the blind a lot
Just give us
faster,
some time.
and the
Give us some
timer
time. We're gonna
rushes.
see
and
maybe
make
the
it
first death
rough.
card of the game any minute. There hasn't been a death.
It's a string. Alright, you know, here's
Okay. Sizak is staring at this
Glasses are
Mama.
limited
For
resource.
quite
It
some
really
time,
matters, but
Potentially an issue here though. Doc still has a lot of money to spend, able to gain quite a bit of value in the ante.
I'm not tossing this steel card if I'm Doc. Oh, unless we're playing the
He's
last
playing
time. Yeah,
Colette.
never mind.
We saw last time it was 80,000 from the forward guide, so I'm surprised by that. And now has the Bloodstone.
Oh, wait, we have the photo back. Yeah, well,
I think
definitely
you do the
yeah,
quick
those-
math, and if it's too close, you just
There's one few
Rip it.
playable glass space cards that Doc has as well.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh,
shatters.
had.
The glass breaks
I
are
get
pretty
why it
rough
did
here,
it, but-
sure.
The first few didn't break, and then I think there's
But
some
I think
Back to
you're
the
right,
game.
Shan. That I think I spent too much
Spectral
time
pack.
there.
Doesn't worry about the
It
rates.
costed me.
An Ankh,
Ooh,
you
2
Ankh.
to the moons?
I don't expect it to cost me as
Big
much
ball.
because it's stock, but I don't know.
Alright, Sizak ships it, goes with both of the last cards. An Ancient on Spades.
No, I think you keep the blessing. No.
Sizak did not need the glass 2 there. Alright. Will Sizak find photographs? Him finding it now is a lot better. Well, there's that ticket. Ooh, it sucks to sell a gift card right before he's gonna hit this. Oh, that's minus $8. Wait, he thinks about it. This is a smart player right here. $40
Incentive.
Temperance.
Rewarded.
The
You
yes.
just help forcing the second
Hi,
time.
Bean.
Oh, just a second time, just a-
It might be a good Hermit in this
Yeah. So I think I actually got your game. Yeah, I remember.
passing
Yeah,
on the
you
perishable
told
ancient.
me that, and I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
I think it did. I think it did.
It's a tough one.
2 lives remaining, so with 1 skip, if you win the PvP, it is another Temperance. The
Yeah.
gift card pays off and doesn't even leave. We're at $100. There's 0 chance he's getting Vagabond value. And
Oh,
the Bloodstone. The amount of hearts definitely would be rewarded for this pickup.
Oh, no, photo's
There's
back.
photo.
I knew that. I knew that.
I don't know what's more painful, this one or
Imagine
the first game.
Joaquin
Like the first game,
the
my
final days.
mistakes were more dumb,
And
but I
Fortnite.
think because of the way that the luck was panning out, I would have lost anyways.
And what an incredible decision.
This
not to roll
one,
there. We were missing Ancient
the
Joker
mistakes are
right
I
away.
think
think we had
more
first or second shop.
understandable,
Replacing the
but
I think it's gonna be a little awkward for Sizak as well, but yeah, it
Yeah.
is playable. I'm surprised by not rolling there. Maybe he was considering the
Oh, well, sounds good. Definitely you sound your... Oh no, he's gonna wait for the red seal blast.
the base thing Sizak missing Ace of Glass. A glass face card
Yeah.
is what Sizak is missing. It's
Yeah.
with that photo chat. You want to make sure the chat is getting that 4x every proc. 16x is where chat is at its peak, as well as just the Bloodstone value. So, really strong card. Sorry.
and I think we'll get to
I'm
it,
gonna
but
put that series, but I'm awake now
there
for the
is
final stretch.
reason that it
I'm gonna say no, I'm
happens.
so sorry.
That's
Okay.
I think I was trying to make space.
Gonna
We'll
hold
get to
on
that
to
one.
the Sun
We'll
card.
get to
Really looking for that
one
red Sun to be
there.
rewarded because that Ancient
These
Joker
are
creating space. Going to
problems.
override in a world card just in time. 8 ball,
Interesting.
needing a
So-
little bit of extra work.
What are the freaking chances the world card matters here, right? Extremely low. Extremely low. And I have 36 seconds and $115 to spend. I think I sell it because I'm trying to make space for the tarot that I buy. Does that make sense? Not really.
Okay. Instantly sells it.
Because, like, I guess, and the fact that it's right there. I don't know. I guess it doesn't, like, I guess it's the same amount of click and time, but I don't know. I think for some reason in my mind I was like, I need space. I need space for for when I find a tarot, so I don't have to spend time thinking then about what I'm gonna sell. And like, I think I look at those 3 tarots and I'm immediately like, oh, obviously world isn't gonna matter. Justice matters because it's justice. Sun matters because we have the bloodstone. So we're not gonna care about the world. but then the timing on that is absolutely insane. It is good comedic timing. The fact that like it was such a low chance for it to matter, and I sell it and immediately take the reroll, and then there's the ancient on spades.
For 0 reason.
Is
Why did we
insane.
sell that?
So like yeah, like you shouldn't sell that there, and because like I mean, maybe it did like I don't know. I don't know if it's a valid like. It doesn't actually take any more clicking time, but when I realize it now and I'm like my focus is on going fast, then I'm like okay, gotta sell it to make space while I'm thinking about it. So maybe it could have like saved me time, but probably it was just better to focus on re-rolling and cross that bridge when you get there. I don't know. Like Shan said, really the thing that cost me was spending so much time in the small blind that I had to be in this position. Taking much time as the hand was, yeah. That's how good time pressure is. Yeah. It time pressure is strong. Which I hate when time pressure comes into play, but it does, which is why you can't do like what I did and spend so much time on that small blind. I think with it being dock, I don't expect that that's going to be as much of an issue. But when you spend that much time and there's that much decision between both players, and you know we're both slow, but when you spend that much time, it's gonna end up mattering. It's gonna end up mattering. Yeah.
You see, Bean, sometimes you click buttons, and sometimes
Time
clicking
getting
buttons don't work
by
out.
dock, you don't mess up.
It
Yeah, it's so hard. I think part of it's getting back to use to Major League Balatro thing. Which when I talk about that, it's often like thinking about like, oh no, playing about glass different and stuff. But having no calculator, you have to play differently too. And I think the thing is, I'm so used to being able to optimize a hand like that small blind, but there it costs so much. And I think that I'm pretty good at mental math, so I'm able to figure those things out. But with that one, I can do the quick maths pretty well. Like you round it to easy numbers and you figure out whether you can get out. But with that one, it got really close and I was being really stubborn about, I don't want to risk this glass. We have a limited amount of glass. We don't have a lot of time left in the game. I don't want to risk it. So I stubbornly was trying to precisely figure it out. I think I ended up even possibly being wrong. Probably didn't. I don't think I ended up needing it. It was close, but yeah, I think I did end up not actually needing it. But I think in the end I was like, okay, you know what? I can't figure this out. The math's too close. I'm not gonna pull out a pencil and paper and figure it out. And I can't.
Oh, timer's why he's not thinking straight because he has to rush down to the shop. Lover's is
wild.
good. Not gonna be too strong without retrigger. He's gonna hold on to the Justice Sun and go next with $54.
Just in time.
Just in time. Oh my gosh, that's this is stressful.
Because I can generally play decently well under
the
pressure, so
like after that,
in most circumstances it wouldn't have mattered, right? Because I didn't make any like big obvious mistakes. It was basically I did something that was wrong. It was a misplay, 100%, cut and dry, misplay. But it only had it had a less than 1% chance of affecting the flow of the game. The chance that spades matters, I guess it could be an idle, it's basically ancient on spades or idle on a spades hit, right? That's also like less likely because I don't think we're built into spades.
got off, complete build shift, and I had to go so fast to figure out what I'm doing.
Things constantly in flux.
Yes, the full Beam Launcher theme, at least an hour
okay.
loop. Oh yeah, I saw the clip of that. Check out if you haven't seen that, check out it's in the meme channel for the Zano/LLB Discord. It's pretty funny.
What that?
Just Bean like sound from Bean to do the Balatro sound. It's
And
like
a Sun card hit from the purple.
You
For
should
dot with
definitely
all those
give
mixed
him
up
that.
face cards. None of them are hearts, but hits the tarot he needs.
Are we really not selling strength here? Like, what could we ever want to strength?
I'm straight about these queens.
Oh.
Oh, maybe not when he's playing the flush 5.
Yeah, that's kind of where my head was at. But I guess April wouldn't give you any tarot, so.
There's that red seal too. Has not seen much use.
Worst save I'll ever.
Interesting.
Oh man.
Oh, wait.
Maybe less than 1%.
Doc holds on to the 2.
1%. Because I mean,
And he's gonna play a full house here.
it is pretty low, it's pretty low.
Maybe. I don't love it.
But it's not the only that's downplaying. That's not the only time I've made a mistake because of being time pressure. It happens all the time. So it definitely
feel like
was
it's
wrong
hard
to
to
spend that much time in the small blind.
I mean, it's the way to score the most in this PvP for sure. At level 4,
That
full
one was
house.
a small mistake that made a
it's already
big
commanding it.
result, but I've
Every-
definitely made
Every-
bigger mistakes while timer rushed.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Bloodstone procs and
Solid
4
Broadway, I
million.
definitely think I can beat that.
For sure.
This is not taking Eternal to the Moon, of course. Apparently.
I feel like I know what it
apparently.
I mean, Zizek does have 5 blasts if he just uses the sun.
Gosh,
Hit
that
them
8
all,
ball.
8 ball. Failing to do anything this game.
Freaking 8 ball, man. That
can do
freaking
this.
8 ball.
Is that too greedy? We've got quite a few left now. We don't see that many more cards. That's probably too greedy.
Breathe, Zizek. That flush is so tempting. Also, especially up against 4 million, I'm surprised Zizek playing this one, Dave. Looking for the flush house.
I don't know what I have to do over here.
Well, can't really play a flush out. I think a flush is the best Zizek can throw up. Both of them really mix up
Sorry.
on what all the classes on. Zizek has a red seal 3.
I may have to greedy with these.
The Jack, the King, the 2. It's every class is a different rank.
I mean, at the very least we have this. Maybe I should keep that because of that. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do actually. That might be enough. Oh, okay. Is that?
I think Zizek overestimating his score a little bit.
That's better. Okay.
I
Yes,
get it with the
so do
justice in
this.
hand. You put the justice on the queen in front with the Chad photo.
He's not even doing a
Where's
face
that
card.
go? We have
He has
those
to play the Jack, or else it's nothing.
Oogie.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
justice.
Yeah.
Just
Uh,
I.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Throws on the gold seal.
I'm not sure if that's
three
right. I'm not sure if this
gold
wins, but I think I gotta go for it. I think I gotta go for it.
And with the Bloodstone fix, this is just going to be less.
Yeah, it's more than 1.5 million.
By a hair.
Dang it.
By
Yeah,
a
see you next
hair
time.
of
See you next time.
Andre's beard.
Zizek would have been in a really good position if he could have taken that one. I have to imagine.
You mean-
a world card would have done it.
It would have meant the world to Zizek, but unfortunately, Doc just had more Earth.
Sure, whatever.
All right, a fool, a justice.
Looked at the fool for the 50th turn of the game.
That's a good. That's a
This
good
is a weird spot. There's a lot of things that could
We
happen
went to
here.
World of Zizek.
Ooh, Zizek blocking the fool in his back.
Dog just had more hurt.
Wait, yes, Zizek.
More of the hurt.
Just because this Ancient's on 4 out of 5, Zizek might skip to preserve it for the remainder of the game. Doc also, he's got his 3 joker slots. If he pulled the Bloodstone, could go.
Yeah, it could be. In fact, I would argue at this moment, it is likely that To the Moon is going to kill Doc. There's a lot of money, a lot of gold
Zizek.
seals.
Yeah, definitely has a lot. You're not making too much in the blind, but the temperances and interest, as well as just the money he's got banked, is doing a lot. And doing a great job of spacing those rerolls, not being too greedy. With this Ancient Joker, you want to save that money to roll later in the shop to find like a perfect suit card, like say to hit spades. You want to make sure you have that world card to convert it.
Yes.
This is last anti-Zizek, he was spending a long time thinking on one decision. I forget what it was.
Those
And that
inline
left him
will
in a rough spot. Oh yeah, to play the last 2 and then just ended up sending everything anyways.
I get versus Doc time becomes like meaningless. You're like, oh, I could probably sit here forever, but it is in fact still linear.
5 flush 5, Bloodstone, don't let us down. Or Doc,
Yeah.
kill the put.
I mean, even a couple like volt hits, you'll end up not needing
Yeah,
much.
Zeta's really good with the
Wait,
funds.
oh, you want
I-
my flush five,
it's-
surely.
It's so good.
With Bloodstone, you're never playing 4 cards. You're always playing 5. Yeah.
It's like the best part of
Pretty much.
watching Zato
6 out of
casting
7
is
Bloodstone.
the little
Nice.
quips he makes.
And 5 out of
It's
5 on To the Moon.
So good.
Most importantly.
Holy. You gotta make sure you get that interest to the max. A red seal 6, another rank to put glass on so we can play an even weirder hand. It's looking like a flush game.
The negative shortcuts gonna go crazy with the straight flush with the glass all over.
Yeah, I will say Doc's been very fortunate with how few jokers there've been leading up to this point, but it seems
Selling
like we're
the
entering the territory where
Taros
that's
as if
not gonna
8-Ball's
last.
actually going to do anything.
Like a seltzer, pretty.
What a good
Weird
game.
watching MLB custom.
One glass,
just
but there's
how
6 in
much
the deck. Yeah,
casting
that is
is
a pretty
yeah.
solid draw.
No, it
Remember to select
definitely,
click it,
he forgot to
definitely
click the
happens.
queen.
It's the most
no.
painful thing when you're watching back your own game and the casters are bashing you for some. I have not seen any of that so far this game. They've caught everything that's been meaningful to the game from what I could see. Well, there was one thing about the doctor, but then they realized it later. But it's the most painful thing when it's like when they're like bashing a choice you made when it's like, but like it makes it like you're saying what you agree with, what you don't agree with, and sometimes you miss something and it happens. So I'm not like it happens, but it's so painful when you're like, no, you don't get it. Like I had this in the deck. It wasn't a huge blunder misplay. Like there was this, but yeah, it's hard to notice everything when you're handling so much. Yeah, no, 100%. Like I totally get why it happens. I totally get why it happens. But it does hurt to watch it back and see
Flush
it.
should
But
be plenty for Zizek.
like, what can you do?
That's the nice thing with this Ancient Joker. You can't just do the photo chat Ancient. It's gonna be enough.
Yes. Clubs.
Clubs hit, still not hitting the hearts. I think Zizek probably kind of wanting to see a reason to skip for Ancient because it has this.
Like I'm not saying that I'm
It's
any
not the
better.
last
I'm
game.
sure I do the same thing when casting.
I feel like Doc may not pick up 8-Ball rest of the season.
Watch this. Redemption always.
Oh.
See, the first death.
I mean,
the
last
anti-
season was
I
the
don't even know
season of
where
the
we are.
8-Ball, so
Thought we're playing Small World and
maybe
no
this
chance
is the
for everything.
season of no
We're
8-Ball.
starting to feel like it. Zizek also draws one blast card in here, but
The 2 might not die.
gets selected still works. This
Yeah.
2 lives, gets that nice deck trimming. We're still at 52 cards, Doc down to 48.
Possible miss things.
Doc's on the 48
Yeah.
hasn't drawn like any queens. There's a
Just
couple.
like someone's going to
Does
die
he have the red
blind.
seal? Did the red seal break?
Almost like
Oh, he
50%
doesn't.
chance.
He
to
has
be
it.
crazy.
There it is.
There it is. That's the death target.
That flush
know,
house
it
does
can-
kind of go crazy.
It's hard. Like being said, there's a lot to
The dual twice in a row. You take that first one as blueprint.
like being casting. Yeah. Yeah,
No, if Doc
these
is
are both
evil,
very good
we're just holding
casters.
the death?
I mean, I think
We're
a lot of
blocking from
people
seeing it again.
are casting here.
Who is this
Well,
man?
that's
What
the
doing?
thing. Isn't Doc the one who always says blocking
Yep.
doesn't matter much?
Bean
Oh,
and
okay,
Zeno,
so-
Bean and Zeno are
He's saying you shouldn't buy stuff to block
very-
it, but he says you
very
want to use the
solid
death as
though,
soon as.
for sure.
Well, okay,
100%.
no, you're right. He does say like find the perfect card. But what other card would we use the death on?
Yeah, that seems like the perfect card there.
If it's not
Zizek
that,
also
it's
defined that.
It's the queen though, right? We had both that we could use it. I'm just a little confused.
And would have
now
been
you
able to
get punished, huge punish.
I think Bean for his
that
like
is a whole red seal glass potentially.
analysis and just
What
like
do
the
you
flow. Zeto's just
not,
Zeto. I just
because I really
really
like this game,
like I
never
said. I
gonna
really like Zeto's
Can't feed the dogs.
There's a deal watch this
his jokes are just they add so much.
How does
to
he do
it.
this?
They add so much to it.
I'm stream sniping.
That is true. You are
Doc,
shocking.
10 rerolls in Sizak. Gonna see a whole lot more. Still
Bean
with the
also
next shot
sometimes
delay.
is really good.
Also
I
hold
can't
on to
remember. I can't remember what it was, but there was one time me and Bean were casting together, and he said something that just made me like, it just made me laugh so much. Like mid cast, I can't remember what it was, but it was
Death,
it
though,
was
having
so
on the red
good.
seal, and likely
was
won't
so good.
based on how small these discards are looking.
Zero's the color commentary, Bean analysis. Yeah.
Why didn't you just put the wild first? It's okay. Alright, Sizak on
Cassie
1.
is my favorite though.
What
I
does
need
the
to watch
Joker
the
do?
vlog from earlier today. Yeah, Ezzy's good casting too. Yeah.
And
Diamonds.
it's no hearts hit ever.
Yikes.
And doesn't have a star card to sell here.
That doesn't mean you could see it.
I feel like
Another
Ezzy's
chance,
like
that's the
pretty
second
solid
thing.
at like at catching things and
That's
like
cool.
That's
Not the worst
and
draw
just like an
for
overall
Sizak here.
like representing the game.
You're telling me someone gets a best
I
of
love
5
how
of these
Bean
playing?
acts like a true sportscaster.
Was it not you? Was it me and Andre?
He does kind
Actually, I
of.
kid you not. I think it was faster than this game.
I think Zeno does in a
It
way.
probably
We actually have
was.
this. We could look that up actually.
I mean,
The
Zeno,
tracks.
I know he likes like he's into sports and stuff, so I
Pick
think
up this lovers,
just a little bit of that.
and not able to find
Like, they
the star.
both do in, like,
and a
different
lot
ways, you
of
know?
blast hearts and a bloodstone, so I believe that's the plan.
Couldn't find the star because you just need to look in the mirror. Okay, do it. All right, let's listen.
He's a brigade. So this red seal's still a club.
I'm gonna start Joker thing rather uncooperative.
Can't see Joker's been
Uncooperative.
terrible.
I got one of those too.
Sizak in a spooky spot here.
Well, just draw the red seal glass and that was
It's okay. It'll be all right.
Whatever. Doc's always right. I won't ever say anything.
Is this just a send? I don't think he has another glass queen. Yeah, he's just playing 8, nothing to draw other
I
than
mean,
zeros.
steals, right? Oh, well,
Just
okay, yeah,
casting,
my bad.
like casting the video game. Yeah.
Not gonna throw down the steal early, hoping for that fool. Just a sun card
Wow,
though.
he almost discarded the 3.
You play off each other when they're doing things a little different. Yeah.
There, but I don't know.
I'm gonna take my turn order.
Yeah, like I think that me casting with Etsy, I will cast with Etsy. I've done it before, and I will do it again. And I enjoy interacting with Etsy, but I think it's maybe sometimes not as high quality of a cast as some other combinations. Just because I feel like Etsy and I often end up like we're kind of doing the same sort of thing, right? Like I feel like we're both kind of, yeah. Sarko
just-
commentary was
Why?
incredible. I can't remember. I feel like
He
I've
wants his own
heard
message.
Sarko commentary
No. The onus is on you.
a little bit. I
give it the
haven't
onus.
seen a lot of games with Sarko commentary.
It's
Thanks for the onus, I guess.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
You want my onus, man?
Should be you and not
I mean, Sizak has a
That
lot
works
of
pretty
options.
well.
With the death still, Chariot Death
Yeah, that-
is gonna
that
It
be
really
works.
would not take
Doc,
anything
let's just
else.
flush. It might be better
Skip
to sun that chat.
We need
That's
have some
a little
more
more flush.
nightmare casts.
And oh wait, that works.
The flush
Oh,
option is
no.
obviously
Be good.
Alright.
and the turn onus
You got it.
stacks
I'm
on
gonna do
to
some math
top.
while you're figuring out what you're doing to know what I need to do.
I don't think the math is gonna get very far. No breaks.
Okay.
122
Give me much time to
million.
start thinking
Well,
about
this has kind of turned into
Uh,
just
I'm going to give you a
analyzing
recommendation.
casting
Am I
instead of
crazy?
analyzing the
Thank
game,
you.
but like the game's decided
You
at
have to
this
steal
point.
Red seal 3 and then death the queen
Yeah, that's
blast.
okay.
And just
I mean, there's maybe things
Well,
that
it's
could have
better
been
than steal.
could
Oh,
have
yeah,
been
you're
different, but yeah,
28.
yeah.
Is he actually calculating this end? You have to score the most possible, right?
I really,
Yeah, I guess he's trying to figure out
really
what's
don't.
better.
And I don't think it matters.
you can't know because
I'm
there's bloodstone.
playing that in a way. I
You
kinda
just
think
gotta go as
doing
good as
that.
you can.
I think that's too much for me.
8-ball, lock in.
Yeah, I think
Give me
you
the
just
cat.
gotta
8-ball
go
has
down
been
the lane. There's
the
no- it's
worst
not
this
steal
game. I
on
gotta
this
say, this is maybe the worst table I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, it was just not locked in. Okay. Yeah, I mean we just do this and then see what it gives us. But I don't think this is enough.
Ooh, no, doesn't fall.
But
Yeah,
I
one of the small
guess we'll wait
mistakes
and
that
find
could have mattered as the
Send
game
it.
kept
We'll
going.
see. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm underestimating it. We got to go here. Maybe
You
I
got
have no idea.
you gotta get in the habit of thinking about that. Death and Fool, like it can really matter. It can
You were pretty
really
close last
matter.
time.
Way.
Close one.
He did got the
GG.
ancient joker.
Yep.
Yeah, the ancient Goku. That was actually the lowest. It was uncooperative. It hit freaking diamond, which is the worst one it could have hit. And it
Yeah,
hit,
that.
I thought you were
Sizak
talking about the
can
ball. The ball was
All
not
Ancient had to do was hit twice.
No,
Sizak wins.
they both were not cooperating.
In
They
those
both
five
were not
rounds.
cooperating.
Well,
Once again,
we're-
similar deck construction. Actually, the first time I looked at your deck, it was quite different from mine, but this is very similar.
Yeah,
This-
the first game was you managed to get the. So my problem with it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, not gonna make the difference. And I guess if I would have saved it, so I didn't get the red seal over to hearts because
Doc
I
takes it
didn't
with the
want to
Eternal
red
to the
seal. I
moon.
was able to make a flush house,
Gets
and
away
at
with
first I
it.
felt
Gets that $5 extra payout, and wins the set.
and once again, I mean, Doc continues the
Well, I guess we could hear.
incredible
Let's just
streak of
listen
not
to their
3-0 when winning game
commentary.
one,
It feels
so
weird to
note
listen
yourself,
to
don't
all the
lose game
video,
one,
but the
Doc.
last
That
like
would be
I'll
bad.
make sure I give him game one so I can
one or
Ooh.
1.5
How I
minutes.
broke Dr.
If
Spectre's
you want to
I broke his.
see
How I
this
took Dr. Onus
or other
into
sets
him.
without it being 2x speed and
Oh, man. Well,
paused left and
before we
right
go,
here and there,
We'll go ahead and load up the
Um,
updated standings after this one. Dr. Spectre with the 3 points
go
from
check
game
out
one bonus
the
point match win. Moving up right
Major
hand for
League
obviously still a lot of games to play. It's just week one. The standings
Balatro
aren't going to do much
channel.
for you, but showing you that Sizak there
Major
with a
League
single
Balatro
point.
on
I
YouTube.
think for now that is
All the
going to
teams
be
there.
all for Major League Balatro on this wonderful Wednesday. Tune in for
And,
tomorrow for a couple
I got my match.
of incredible matches. We do
Very
have
strange seeing
Bean
Orange
versus Marion
Steak.
at 12 p.m. Eastern. That'll be cast by
It's
Ezzy
kind of strange.
and
I think Doc was like, well, Doc thought, and I don't think this is the case, but Doc thought that we can't do repeats, but I think that's specifically for the playoffs. And so I think that's why we went orange, because Doc wanted to still do a high stake. But it's kind of fun to just like randomly throw in a weird in between stake for the heck of it, anyways. Single Joker showed up at a bad time for you. Chad, no money. Blitz Nofsu, Ancient Nofsu, and Soul Tarot. Photo forcing that. Yeah, the last game we made some misplays that could have. We made some misplays that could have, like, we could have had things go differently. But yeah, in that last game we really did get unlucky. We got unlucky a lot in the first and last game. The difference is, in the first game it wouldn't have mattered anyways because our misplays just killed us. In the last game, like, if we had not made that misplay, or if we hadn't gotten lucky, well, I guess that's the same thing, right? But no, sorry, I don't know. First game was just cooked on all fronts. First game was so cooked on all fronts. Second game was close and intense, but it worked out. But yeah, specifically playoffs was fun to mix it up. Yeah, I agree. You even played along at all? It was just awful luck. Yeah, I got unlucky and I made one small misplay that could have saved me from the bad luck. So I could have won the set. If I hadn't made that misplay in the second to last ante. It's funny because I didn't even realize it till Zeno told me after, and it wasn't even like the last. It wasn't even the last blind, but that one life probably, like, I might have still lost. I would have lost the next PvP, but Doc being on one, I don't have that slot. It is very possible I could have still lost, to be fair. Like, Ancient was about to go, right? Ancient was going to be gone, and I have the extra Joker slot, but there's no guarantee anything shows up anyways. And it seemed like Doc was like a little bit better overall with all the other things considered, or at least it could have come down to draws. And then, yeah. Selling charge for no reason is something that's very rarely punished, because there's a reason to do it. Anyways, it's just like, yeah, that's fair. Well, like I said, I had the reason when it was to make space, because I was like, Timer Rush, and I saw it, and I was like, okay, I don't care about this one. Let's get it out of the way so we can pick up another terror. But we're also dropping terror blocking, so it's yeah, it could have gone either way, yeah, if I had not done that. So yeah, unfortunate misplay there. Don't sell towers for no reason, y'all. Don't sell towers for no reason. That is the takeaway, and apparently the other takeaway is always take a turtle to the moon. Yeah, no, don't actually note that second one. Don't note that second one. Oh man. But yeah, no, it was a fun set. It was good. Yeah. Okay. I'll take an Eternal to the moon and ranked and loved it. There you go. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Am I ending stream? That did actually go quite a bit longer than I expected. It wasn't quite the length of the video, so the 2x speed, we actually did go through it faster than we would have if you were just watching it, but I did take quite a bit of time pausing it. I'm even slow when it comes to analysis, apparently. Always good time watching you versus Doc. It's always great time playing with Doc. I'm really glad that we ended up being put in the same division again, and I got to have another match with him. I do partially wish it was a little bit later in the season. I feel like I'm out of practice with the rule set. I mean, to be fair, I guess we both are, so it's fair on both sides. But like I got ranked too much on the brain, and then I did some scrims, so maybe that's not a good excuse. It's more so like I think I was like more on edge with it being the first. Like, if I had been playing more, like, I feel like maybe it wouldn't be on edge, but I don't know. Maybe I need to stop blaming things. I lost. Is what it is. But yeah, no, it was very, very fun to get to play against him. Doc is always a pleasure to play with. Yeah, hopefully again, maybe in the playoffs, we'll see. I want to push hard this season, see if we can make it to the playoffs. I don't know. I might do more of these analysis things, and I guess if this is in the video, more of these videos. Unsure. I guess if this is a video, maybe I'll wrap it up for the video now. If you enjoyed this, let me know. Let me know if you want to see more analyses. They might not be as interesting if they're not against Doc, because I feel like with Doc, there's a lot to think about. Our playstyles are very similar. There's a lot to like optimize against, and also the set itself was like really good. Like if it was like a blowout set, I probably wouldn't have done this. forward to seeing you at your peak. Hopefully, oh yeah, I hope to be at my peak again soon. I just need to. I need to like work on myself, basically. Like I think if I'm doing, you know, if I'm in a better mental state, not that I'm not saying I'm like in some horrible state or whatever. I'm just got a lot of stress right now, and I think that I think my priorities are sometimes a little bit out of alignment. Like I was saying, and it's one of many things in my life that I need to work on in terms of priorities. But one of the things is I stress too much about what people think of my gameplay, and if I don't do that, I'll actually just play better. So like, and it's also like, I shouldn't put my self-worth in that. Yeah. Can you have Doc 2 seasons around pretty peak? Yeah, I am pretty proud of being able to do that. So against Rare and Go, couldn't watch it that much. Wait, don't say it, spoilers. Oh yeah. Don't. Well, maybe look. It'd really be nice. That's a good way to answer it without giving spoilers. Yeah. If you haven't seen that, don't read Bean's message if you haven't looked at it yet. If you're just listening and about to glance over at chat, it doesn't like completely say it, but maybe it is spoilers. Started said didn't have anything up, so I'll take it. Nice. There you go. Oh, Starto was casting that one. I like kind of want to go check that because I know it was like a really long and like epic one, and like I hear that Raren did good, which is always cool to see. And you know, Raren versus Bean is good. Having Star Trek cast is cool. Maybe I'll need to check out that one. But yeah. Oh man. Yeah, a lot of long games already. Yeah, it's a little bit hard having the like. On average, in general, 3 hours should be enough time for a set, but it seems like things get a little bit tense when the sets take over 3 hours, which is a little bit hard when you have some of the sets that end up going long sometimes. Okay, it's too quiet here. Maybe we should get this going while we're here. But yeah. And I'll be casting tomorrow. I thought that was today. I mixed up the days, or it got moved back an hour. My sleep schedule, it's like, it shouldn't be a problem to get up at noon, and it shouldn't be a stronger problem to get up at 11, but oh, it kind of is. Doc has powers, yeah. I think it is a very strong showing against very good opponents. Also meant to be big decisions. It would be a good loss. Locks you in the season. Yeah, it could be. With 2 player of all time start to casting, they could get the #1 player, Thomas, in the cast too. The joke for this number. So vampires support you in that big too early. Yeah, so it's not even noon now. Now it's 11 a.m. It's 11 a.m. Like, you know the memes where it's like. If anyone see the memes, it's like I consent. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? And like the original one is like Jesus, but it's all sorts of like random, like whoever the other one is. It's like the 2 players ask like, hey, is it okay if we move it back an hour to Zato? And Zato's like yeah, no, that works. And there's me, the other caster, and I'm like, but you didn't. Doctor 10 by tempo. Oof. Early, but it'll be fine. I'll be a bit tired tomorrow, but it'll be okay. Maybe we should get an energy drink. Also fun to watch. Exactly what you think of specific moments. I'm glad. Yeah, we'll live. That's what PS4. Yeah, I don't like coffee. I don't like most caffeine things, but I finally discovered because I don't like coffee. I guess tea's good, but tea doesn't have that much caffeine. Maybe I need to drink different tea. It's probably better for me than energy drinks. But I don't like coffee. I don't like carbonated things. So for a long time, I just didn't have anything with caffeine. But I discovered that non-carbonated energy drinks that are good exist. And yeah, that'd be trust in that case. Yeah. Oh man. Base part of a Cloud 9 with the showman. Oh yeah, this is a pretty. That's funny. That's a well chosen background gameplay for this. Some coffee's gonna be quite like TA I found. More caffeinated teas too. Definitely worth checking that out. Yeah, maybe I should like, cause it's less. It's harder to find that sort of thing. You can just like go anywhere and like get non-carbonated energy drink. Most places that sell energy drinks, there's at least one that's non-carbonated, unless it's just like a fridge at like a restaurant or something, or like a like a fast food place. But generally, like you just have non-carbonated energy drinks. But yeah, some teas that specifically have extra caffeine probably would be better for me than the energy drinks for sure. So actually looking at that, I want to be healthier. It's something that I would like to do. Not very good about that. I don't eat horribly, but I need more excited energy. Great. Anyways, I'm rambling, getting a little bit sidetracked, but yeah. I need to decide if I'm ending stream or if I'm gonna like play some multiplayer or something. I think I'm a little bit. It's a little bit too late because I was thinking about maybe doing blueprints after the analysis, but I think it's a little bit too late tonight when I'm gonna be up at 11 a.m. to cast tomorrow. Did Chelsea wake up on time? Well, I'm not going to bed right away anyways is the thing. With an alarm, I'll wake up on time fine. I mean, sometimes I end up being like, I'll procrastinate getting the thing, but I'll send really up an alarm that I will be fine, but I don't know. I kind of want to do 1 or 2 ranked. I don't know. I could also go do delivery. It's pretty late. I could also go edit things. I don't want to edit that, but not. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm not. No, I don't actually. I've been keeping it to just Honkai Star Rail lately. I've been pushing aside the other gachas. I'm like, you know what? I don't think these are good for my time. I still might occasionally open Genshin, but I'm not gonna keep up with Genshin. Just like if I'm really in a Genshin mood. But I've been cutting back. I've been keeping Honkai Star Rail, which doesn't take a lot of time. Everyone telling me get some rest, but Balatro. The Balatro. It's not really unwinding if I'm streaming. If I hit stream, I might end up just playing multiplayer anyways. Gacha's important. Yeah, I gotta keep up with Honkai Star Rail. I think it's so hard. There's this other one that I'm like, I think I need to give that one up, and it's really hard. But I think it takes too much time, and I just don't think it's got other issues with it. As a new Musume player, I support this. Musume is one that like I feel like it'd be cool to get into, but I just don't want to start another gacha. It seems pretty neat. First time to start Blueprints Day. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I like Blueprints sounds like it was something I was kind of considered, but yeah. But yeah, the other gacha, it's like it takes so much time, and the character designs are a bit too objectifying. I feel like I don't think that's a very good thing. And then it also, I am 99.5% sure they use AI in their background art. I don't think they do in the character art, but I'm like, it's not. It's hard because it's such a fun game. But I think I've talked about this one before. I go constantly back and forth with this, but I think I need to give that game up. But it also gives me more time, which is good. Some whammies. It is. Yeah. Plays it with Musume. Tempting, but probably not a good idea. Probably better just not have as many gachas. Or I could also go back to Genshin too. I don't know. Unless I bleak my games event. Can't snipe and because I can wish my rank is too low now. Oh. Dang. Musume does look neat and chill, but I shouldn't, right? I probably shouldn't. Freaking heck, you're tempting me because I've already thought about it before and been like, this game looks neat. Know so much Japanese horse racing lore now? That's cool. Looks like such really fun. Yeah. Maybe not the exact same given Clash Clans at the start of the year has been so great for me. Yeah. No, that's definitely similar in a way. Okay, actually, I want to talk about it. You know what? I'm just gonna be very like honest, and it's like a little bit like funny things to talk about here on stream. But so in this game that I've been playing, there's a character whose design is definitely sexualized, definitely objectifying, which you know, I'm not gonna tell people like what to do and stuff. This is just for me, but based on my beliefs, and also, but also I think it is more like I don't think that sort of stuff online is like healthier for us. I think it, you know, you can, don't feel like I'm telling you what to do, but I'm just saying, I think that consuming that sort of thing, especially if it's something like a gacha that you're just regularly in deeply, can be somewhat unhealthy, because it shifts the way you see people. It makes you see people more like objects, even if you don't bring beliefs and religion into it. Anyways, there's this so I have actually, this is my third account with this game, because I multiple times have been like, I'm done, and I actually deleted my account, and then I'm like, but the game's so fun and the characters are attractive and I want to play it again, so I went back to the game. And there's this one character that particularly has this issue, and I kind of was like, and I'm like, you know, it's sorry, I'm stumbling over my words so much because I feel weird talking about my faith on stream, but I don't think I should. But basically with my faith, I've got a lot of, I struggle with it sometimes. I'm a Christian, I believe in Jesus and all that. But basically, with this character, I was like, I had this back and forth, like, I'm feeling like, oh, maybe this isn't right. Like, I feel like this game isn't, you know, aligning with my faith in the way that I'd put it. I'd say that, like, oh, I don't think God would want me to play this game, but I'm like, oh, maybe it's okay, trying to make excuses for myself. And I got, like, a duplicate copy of this character, and I was like, this feels like a sign. I don't know what sign it is, but, like, maybe a sign that I shouldn't play this game, but I don't know for sure. But I kept on playing it anyways. And then last night, I went to go play it, and I was like, I thought the day before, I'm like, you know what, I need to stop playing this game. And then last night I was like, but I kind of want to play it. And I opened the game, and I had, like, a couple pulls in the standard banner, and I was like, you know what? I'll pull, and maybe if I get, like, a character that, like maybe I'll use these pulls to, like, decide if I should keep playing this game or something. The first pull, it's like a 1 or 2% chance that you get a 5-star character, and then there's, like, 25-star characters you can get. The first pull was another copy of that character. I'm like, that felt like a sign from God that's like, okay, you need to stop playing this game. This is hinting at something. I don't know. Maybe I sometimes read too much into things, and yeah, but that felt like a sign. And even if it's not, I'm probably better off not playing it, you know, even if it wasn't a sign. I probably would be better off not playing it, just because, like, I mean, I probably wouldn't have streamed today if I played that game, because I was tempted to play it today, and if I would have just gotten sucked in the game and, like, played it all day, and then not use it, yeah, and then I wouldn't have streamed, and it would have been, I think, worse for me overall, and, like, yeah, so it's hard because the game has some really good mechanics and it's really fun, and then it also sucks you in the way that the gacha does, and the character design suck me in as well in a way that I don't that I regret to admit. But really, I think that the game's not good for me, and I need to not play. Anyways, that was a huge tangent. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and refill my water real quick, and then we'll do a couple 1 or 2 ranked games to end it off. The copies of a character in vampire costume, so gacha definitely be like that sometimes. Dude, my gacha luck is just, sometimes it just feels so, like, crazy when things happen. Like, I don't know. Gacha luck can be weird. Dude, my gacha luck, so my favorite character, it was so cool. And it almost felt like, maybe this feels more dubious to, like, interpret this as kind of silly. But it also felt like a sign was playing Sonkai Star Rail, and my favorite character got a new version, and I pulled on their banner, and I got the most insane luck I have ever gotten. I got multiple copies of the character, and it's called a light cone, is like their weapon. Like, I got the most lucky I've ever gotten in a gacha, and it was crazy. And I was like, man, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Selfish viewers who are here right now, glad you stopped playing. That's fair. Game is it. These games are almost always derivatives anyway, so we might be able to find healthier games, similar mechanics. Multiplayer speedrunning is about to drop. I think you'd be good at it. Ooh, yeah, I might get into that. That could be fun. That could be fun. Top meta character in Umusume during game yesterday. They'll say the name of the game, that's just game mode. Like, so there's games with similar mechanics, but it combines them in a way that's really neat that I've not seen before. It's got it's like Slay the Spire, except for
at the end of the run, you keep the deck. Like, you can, there's like 2 different kinds of gameplay in the games. There's the Slay the Spire type gameplay, and then there's the gameplay that you do the Slay the Spire type gameplay. You get to save decks for one of your 3 characters that you take in, and then you can use that as like a permanent deck in other content that's just more traditional, like card battler stuff. So it's a really neat combination, but and then it's also got the long-term meta progression of a gacha, which always feels good to the brain. But I can get that from Honkai Star Rail, and it's that game I feel better about playing. So, but I can't get the Slay the Spire mixed with the permanent thing. That's why I've thought about, like, I've legitimately considered trying to develop a game because I like the mechanics so much, and I want it to be in a better shell. And maybe it exists out there somewhere, but it feels pretty unique. I don't know, a shell that doesn't have exploitative designs, and a shell that doesn't use AI, and probably a shell that's not gacha, because I do enjoy gacha, and I don't like gachas. Out of those 3 things, gacha's not the thing that I mean, I still play Honkai Star Rail, and I think that's fine. But like, I think that maybe if I was to make again, I'd rather not make a gacha, because there are things about gacha that I'm like, yeah, there's things about it, but it's like, it's similar to alcohol, where it's like, it's not necessarily like a bad, horrible thing. It's just like, I don't know that I want to be super involved with anyways, I'm getting so sidetracked, but interesting conversation. Thank you for those of you who didn't take off for listening to me ramble. But yeah, I will be right back. Yeah. You would like Uma Musume based on what you're saying, but probably definitely best to just cut back on gacha. Yeah. For the sake of my time, with how much I'm trying to do right now, they dropped this. Wait, like just now? Oh. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. Even though I'm a bit tired, I'm gonna try that. I thought that when Bean was saying that, I thought about to drop meant like sometime in the next like week or 2. Okay. Well, let's go and check that out. I'm gonna be right back. I forgot my cup for water. I want to grab a quick snack soon. Oh, I forgot to hit the add thing anyway, so yeah. Said the 1 minute for the Discord message? Yeah. Testing a while, no clue if they fix all the bugs. New launch isn't ready? Anyways, I will be right back again. I'm gonna get a snack and water.
is 76 degrees outside. Yes, definitely more than 76 in here. Okay. Window open time. Yeah, another thing about the gacha is like, I do like having one gacha because even though it is a time sink and stuff, like it's just nice to have something to be like, oh, it's nice to have something to regularly come back to, and you don't have to like decide like, oh, what game am I gonna play today? When you can't decide, it's just like, oh, I got my gacha to play. I gotta keep up with stuff, you know? This makes decisions easier. And the long-term progression is like really, really cool, fun keeping up with the live thing. Okay. Yeah, so let's get this figured out. I also might end and restart a YouTube stream because the thumbnail and title are, can I just change it midstream? I think I can. I can change it and then I can probably just change it. I've never tried to change the YouTube title and thumbnail midstream, but I think I could probably change it and then just in editing split it up into two different things. I guess I can't really split it up, but I can, I can make a thumbnail that just combines the two for the VOD and then, because I don't think there's a way to split it into two. The other option is like ending the stream and continuing, or just doing what I usually do and put a pin in the YouTube. I feel like these are two very different things. Both will definitely interest people, so I don't want people like coming for one thing and then be like disappointed because they're the other, or they wouldn't, like they might be interested in the speed or anything, but they wouldn't see it because it's, yeah. Let me just try messing with it. Unless anyone knows, let me know, but no one knows. I'm gonna edit the title and thumbnail really quick. I think I have a thumbnail that works actually pretty fine for this. From a speedrunning tournament. I guess I might have the tournament thing here. I might have the tournament symbol on it. Oh, it's the Mystic Summit one. Yeah, because I have the like slanted thing, and then I have a trophy on top of Mystic Summit. Doc says it's kind of pay on YouTube though. It is. YouTube's a little bit more difficult to switch things than Twitch. It certainly is. I can try messing with it, but I don't know how well it'll work. Oh, here, this is the Speed Love tournament. It has the trophy symbol on it, but I think that's fine. Let me try it and see how this works. Trying new multiplayer speedrunning mod. Okay, let me go to my YouTube, make sure that worked. Let me, we can close off this thing here. Okay. View your channel. The queues for it already? I don't know. If not, does someone want to play? It did work. Okay, it worked. So it'll mess up the way that the VOD looks at the end, but I can fix that after. I'll just have to make a new thumbnail that combines the two somehow, which will be a pain, but it's fine. Yeah. Can play, but I need some time. Okay. Let me read this. Okay, let me actually put this on the screen. It's the Discord one. Did I mess up the Discord one? Okay, here it is. Alright. Well, I'll move the stuff back after. This is actually a better position for reading. Balatro Multiplayer 1.0, speedrunning. Welcome to the first phase of our Balatro Multiplayer 1.0 release. Okay, so this is, yep. This is part of the 1.0 and it's starting to come out. We're working on some big updates to Balatro Multiplayer in the background. Major part of that is splitting Balatro Multiplayer into the Balatro Multiplayer API and Balatro Multiplayer PvP. This Balatro Multiplayer API contains all the stuff you need to make a multiplayer mod and anyone can use it. Yeah, so all the backend stuff. We talked to Virtualize about this before. If you were able to catch that episode of the podcast, you may have already heard about this, but providing documentation at another time. What's cool about having a separate Balatro multiplayer API mod is that can do a bunch of cool multiplayer stuff
is that anything we add to this API mod, such as lobbies with up to 16 players, in-game queues, in-game text chat, in-game banned pick system, etc., those features will automatically be available to any mod that uses it. So you can do a lot of multiplayer things that aren't necessarily the multiplayer rule sets, the way the multiplayer works. Need some time to fully develop for existing PvP game modes. Rule sets use this API mod. Need more time to finish putting all the features we want into this API mod. Develop other mods other than just PvP that it's known for. Introducing speedrunning. The new speedrunning mod, you can face off against other players in classic Balatro speedrunning formats. Plays 2 flagship formats are White Stake Triple, where you face another person in a race to who can beat 3 runs on 3 different decks first, all on White Stake, and Gold Stake Single, where you face another person in a race to see who can beat a single Gold Stake run first. There are also 4 other implemented game modes you can try out right now. Okay. New multiplayer API, that means right now it supports lobbies up to 16 players. It has in-game queues for the 2 flagship formats, it has in-game deck ban system, so many more features on the way. That's exciting. That's exciting. Okay. API release is a little half-baked from what I want to do for the first release. The reason we're doing this right now. API has many half-built features that are waiting to be finished. Probably see some of the mod to try out. Speedrunning mod. Include but not limited to match replays, spectating, reconnecting to a match from a crash, in-game text chat, multiplayer account achievements and avatar unlocks, a full suite of stats and logging tools that you can access through our new website, all tied to your account, no need to sift through log files, queuing for multiple game modes at once, queuing with friends in a party, and many more features. Oh my gosh, that's pretty great. Okay. Great thing is that while we work on these and release them for speedrunning, the PvP mod will automatically get all those features when it releases. We are almost using the speedrun mod as our testing ground for all these new awesome features. Oh, I need to change the title to the stream as well, to the Twitch stream. Trying new multiplayer speedrunning mod. Okay. Okay. Now rank is disabled. We really tried to get our new launcher and anti-cheat working for today, but it's not quite there. We expect rank to be ready and released this weekend. Nice. Okay. So it does look like there's no there might not be a queue yet then if rank's not ready. Or maybe it's just ranked and maybe there's other queues? Unsure. Alright. Alright. Let's go get these installed. Continue to see speedrun, go to channels. Oh, okay, I need to go grab this roll. Yes, because I do want updates for that, for sure. Okay, so these go into, these are a different sort of, definitely in your Balatro install folder. Okay, not the mods folder, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, is anyone else besides Shan when he's ready interested in trying out the multiplayer speedrunning thing? We can all see if there's a queue, but I don't know if there is one or not. There's no ranked, but I don't know if that means there's no queue in general or just not like a MMR sort of thing. Okay, so find this real quick. Let's see, run files. No wait, I'm in the wrong place. What's up? I'm back. We're gonna see if we can try out the new multiplayer speedrunning thing that just got released like a few minutes ago. Okay, where? Okay, so that's not. Sorry, I'm having a hard time remembering where this is. I can just open Steam and then go to file location. That's probably the easiest way to do this. Is anyone else getting friend requests from someone with no mutual service, no mutual friends? I'm just ignoring them. I assume they're just scammers on Discord.
Okay. Second time it's happened in the last couple days. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is where these go. Yes. Please. Verify download block. Gosh dang it. Download and verify file. Yeah, they don't have their... Dang. Go chew grass. That is such a funny... Okay. Banned. Okay, so I don't need to... I don't know if I need to like go into like an unmodded... What did this say? Sorry, all this just came out, so we're getting this set up. Both these go in your mods folder. It's two files attached to message. Both files go in here. Oh, both those go into the mods. Okay. I see. There's two. That's not the same thing as that. Okay. So those go into mods, so I need to make a new mods folder. Bare bones one. Wait, is that already over? Oh, that's okay. That's right here. Let's copy. What's a simple one? What's a simple one? Oh, we can just copy the vanilla one. No, because we need a. No, we can't. I wonder if I can just add... Can I just have all the... Can I just put it in my main ranked mods one? Maybe. Gonna install me to play. Give me a bit of time though, because... Oh, you're good. Thank you, Shane. No rush. I'm still figuring it out myself. Alright. We'll see if we can just have this along with all of our other mods. Those, and let's boot up the game. Delete the older ones because I have them from testing. Must become rank 1 speedrunner to beat the allegations. I would love to, yeah, I would love to show people, like, because I think some people don't, but I can play fast. I just choose not to. Well, it's hard for me to play fast and perfectly optimally, but speedrunning, you're not playing perfectly optimally. Okay, so you need to turn multiplayer off. So. Or just more than 1v1. Apparently, big mega with love. Apparently, you can have like up to 16 people in a lobby. So you can, if you did want to join, you definitely can. Okay, let's close all the extra windows so we don't have my computer lagging a bunch. We've got a lot of things open that don't need to be open right now. Yeah, and close those as well. That's probably the biggest one. Extra Chrome tabs. Is it showing up, or do I need to re-add the window since I messed with the core mods? Okay. Game capture. Oh, actually, I need to change. No, that's not why I need to change it, because we were doing Celeste last night. That's right. All right, let's go back to. Oh, look at that! Look at that, y'all! That's so cool. There's the little. There's this. PvP coming soon. Co-op something coming soon. It is. We are doing speedrun. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. This is strength. Wait, can we just find game? Wait, Shan, you might have to... I mean, this will be quick, right? I'm gonna click on your name top left. Oh! Oh! Okay. Wait, didn't work. There it is. Nice. 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 Well, I could be... Okay. I think I real... So... Virtual gave you dusk. Yeah, that's why. Only I have it. Oh my gosh! Wait, that's so cool. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Virtualized. Because he asked me what it was. This was a while ago, and I did think about it a little bit recently. He messaged me and was like, "Hey, what Joker represents you?" And I was like, "I feel like Dusk. Like I like the vibes. Like maybe Baron if I'm thinking just like Balatro gameplay, but if I'm going just by like looking at the art of the card mainly, like I feel like Dusk, and that's cool. That's cool." No misprint and/or Bloodstone OTF. I'm sure there'll probably be things added in the future. But yeah, dude, that's awesome. Okay, that is very cool. Oh, turn on chat. We have chat. I wonder if chat is functional yet. I think the Discord said that it was, right? I can't remember. Let me. Yeah, in-game text chat listed as one of the things that are in it, so I think it's probably a thing right now. All right, I'm gonna try to find a game real quick here. Oh my gosh, the in-game queue, that's cool. Well, maybe not many people are on it yet because it just like maybe people are still figuring out the installation, but that's neat. That's neat. I love the... Ah, this is so good. This is so good. You video on it tomorrow morning? Nice. Nice. Maybe I'll beat you to it. I'll release a video tonight. No, probably not. I hate editing too much to do that tonight. Especially when I have to cast tomorrow. But, oh, I would love to get an early video out on this. Get some gameplay footage of it. That's cool. Are you playing in it? Are you playing it and then releasing a video of you playing it? Or are you like doing like a, just like talking about it sort of thing? Or like both? You know, I'll probably get a video about it sometime this weekend. Play Vega a bit ago. Nice. Yeah, that's neat. I wonder how long we'll be in this queue though. Like, surely other people see the announcement want to check it out, right? Unless the queue doesn't actually work. I'm assuming it does. It just said no ranked, and the queue thing has a button and it looks like it's working, so I assume it's working. But there's an in-game leaderboard. That's cool. I assume this isn't set up yet, at least. Oh! It is. I guess this is probably the people that played it in the the testing. I didn't end up doing any testing of this, but nice. Okay, it looks like. Wait, why is so much people at 100 rating? I guess the rating thing wasn't necessarily working yet, but the wins and losses still were counting. Interesting. Are you there? Yeah, you are. You're at you're at the number 9 spot in the white stake triple. There's only 7. This is weird because like there's more wins than. This definitely isn't fully finished. That's for sure. But yeah, you are there. Yeah, let me know, Sham, when you're ready. It looks like this queue, there's like no one else doing it, or the queue is not actually functional yet. I'm not sure which it is, but yeah. I hope enough people like finding get into it that you can like consistently queue. You know, play for a while, they got so ahead. Yeah, it looks like oh. Oh! Hello, Bean. Okay. 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 So we're banning a. Okay. We're in gold. Yeah, this is gold, right? These all sound fun for speedrunning for like opposite reasons, but I'll just ban this one. I guess I can random ban. Heck yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna make it easy for you. I remember, don't you hold the world record? Well, it's like white steak, but I remember you got the world record for something with that. Oh well. Here we go. Oh boy, I need to like. I was not expecting to be started here. So what happens if you die? You just start over? Can you reset? Can you? Okay, we can reset for Oh no, it's the same seed. Oh. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Okay. You just gonna join? Oof. See what we got here. That seems pretty good. That seems kind of insane, actually. Okay. That. Wow. This is looking pretty strong so far. What a start. There's a bean. You think bean takes that? That's like kind of tempting, but yeah. Oh wait, we need to like do the thing. Okay. Tempting, but not correct. I don't know that it does anything for us, but we've got it, I guess. I probably shouldn't even spent money on opening the standard. I don't know. You can get like a blue seal from that, so actually, yes. Blue seal would be definitely valuable here. Could take a gift card. That seems pretty good. Maybe we want the egg as well. Let's see what's in here. Eternal Rental Supernova. I mean, it's gonna cost us a lot, but like that's just so good that I feel like we take that. That could be wrong, but we just pair it now. Oh, we're getting out too soon though, aren't we? I guess we can try to not get blackboard value and then go from there. Blue seal, very good, very good. Okay, so we try to play into that blue seal now. We found the blue seal. Okay, let's avoid blackboard. See if we can grind supernova up a little bit more. Okay, that's pretty good. Now we get out. Okay. Yeah, despite the fact that we're going to be very broke this game, I feel like we're in a decent position, and I wish we could afford. We can't afford that. Okay. Eventually, maybe sell the gift card so we can actually buy something. This doesn't get us to the end, but it does get us pretty far. We just have no money. Does skip off? Could that have like done something? Probably not. We're gonna need to just like sell the gift card to be able to like buy something at some point, and then hopefully we get a temperance, and that's how we fix our econ problem. Wait, are we okay? Yes, we're okay. But we need to stop just avoiding blackboard completely before the... Yeah. Oh gosh, I really want that. Yeah, let's take that, and honestly, while we have the money, let's go into this. don't think I want that. I mean, I could do that. That just basically... I mean, we're not getting interest, so it doesn't matter either way. It's like, we can sell it when... There's no downside to having that. There's no downside to having that. Oh, that's too much. Shoot. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Then we go... Oh, this is a rough starting draw. Do we go for a discard? Are we okay if we go for discard? I think we are. I think we have enough chips that we're okay. We gotta focus on getting blackboard value now. Uh-oh. What is this? Okay, we'll be fine. Yeah, just another blackboard pair hand and we're good. Nice. Okay. Okay. Negative $10. Oh, this is a little bit problematic. Okay, that is a pair, one way or another. Suits. Get rid of this. This is diamonds on the far. I think so. So we go like this, right? And then perfect. So that hidden one is a red card. Let's go. Let's save that. Let's go like this. And then we play this, and then that wins. Okay. Okay. So broke. You know what? You know what? I think we just accept never having money again. This is a 2x. When the Space Joker's gone, it'll be more. Eventually, maybe we even want to get out of the banner, and then it's even more than that. That might be... That might do it. That might get us there. Oh shoot, we're getting out too soon now. Oh, yeah, that because we picked up the 2x. That's not good. That's okay. Alright, so we want to not have blackboard for the first one. Or the second one. Last chance, spaceman. Last chance. So yeah, we never have money again. We just need to play fast here. Because like it doesn't... Ooh, the discard 2 cards we have. That's... Okay, let's make the space. Fortunately, we're not getting... We finally draw the blue seal for the first time in like forever, but we're not going to be able to make use of it. I probably should just remember discard there. That would have been better. I don't know why I did that. But I think we're fine. Okay. Trying to get out sooner now if we already have the blue seal. Because the... Yeah. I could take this to actually have some money for a little bit again. Is that worth doing? Sure. Is this boss blind going to be an issue? I do not know. It might be. Yeah, I think this boss blind is a major issue, actually. We might be in trouble. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if we can live this. Well, there's nothing else to really do, right? So we just gotta try and hope. Oh, jeez. What else can we do? I don't think there's anything else we can do. I mean, a lot of our mults coming from Supernova, yeah, we might actually be okay. As long as we get the full number of hands, like... That is such a bad draw. Oh my gosh, that is such... You kidding me? I think we lose because we just drew, like, 4 diamonds there. Oh my gosh. Because we discard and then our chips are, like, too low and then we don't live. If we sell the banner... Maybe we sell the banner... to get more X-Molt from Joker Stencil. I don't think that'll do it. Because we have to... So we have to discard here. This is not going to be enough. Does our score go up if we sell the banner? I don't don't know. I don't think so. No, too much of our chips comes from that, I think. I guess I should have tried because we're not winning with this, are we? That was an awful draw. Okay. Shoot. So I guess you just gotta go again? Oh. That feels bad. That feels bad. Okay, most of that line felt correct. What do we need to do differently? More early econ somehow? Go to pairs earlier, so supernova's higher. I don't think so. Oh, wait, where was the blue seal? Was that this ante? Shoot. I need to figure out what the blue seal is. Let's check all. Let's see if there's any other standard packs this ante. We need to go to the blue seal, but not open any other standard packs. Okay, there's no more in this ante. So I feel like that's important. I think we had it before that, didn't we? We had it before that. Okay. Maybe that misprint is... No, because we want to go with the... Okay. Okay. So you go into here. Take that. Take the pair. And I believe we need to open all the standard packs in the second ante. We don't open the one in this one, which saves us a tiny bit of money. Okay, and then... Wait, no, it wasn't here, because there was none there. Why did I think there was one there? Okay, so it must be ante 3. I know it wasn't ante 1. Okay, so we don't take anything here then? Okay. I don't remember a weird draw like this. And did we not get back up for this one? I don't know. Harsh. Speedrun going definitely. Yeah, I mean, surely someone figures out eventually, right? Okay, so I believe this is where we got the supernova. And then we want to take the gift card. I guess we could have been playing more pairs earlier to make supernova stronger, but... It's kind of nice to get out early. There was... Oh, it was in the spectral. Right, right. It was in the spectral. The jack didn't show up very well. Let's try putting it on something else. And then we could go with the standard back. I don't think... If we did open that, it wasn't anything good. Oh, shoot. But I put it on a red card. I'm an idiot. We want to play more pairs for supernova anyway, but it's long term that's probably going to be an issue. Do I need to do one? Let's just do this. Oh, 2 hours later. Okay, now we can afford a reserve parking, which is cool. Looks like Bean has a winning run. We had to reset, and that's going to kill us, I think. I didn't need to go for the... Could have gone for a weaker one there. Actually, I was supposed to go for a weaker one there. It's okay. Yeah, if Bean can make it, then we are toast. We need to not rush too much, because if Bean can make it, it doesn't matter. We're not catching up to that. We can also take the egg now here. We could also open the buffoon pack. I don't think we're going to open this one. Oh yeah, this was the... Actually, that was that. Okay. Okay. I mean, we're in a much better spot now.
I don't know why I keep on trying to score so highly. I think I'm just rush brain and then... I shouldn't be opening these anymore. I should be holding money because we're about to like never see money again. Nope, no. Right side, if we're a few off on like the number of hands played, it won't matter for Space Joker because he doesn't hit on like the last several. Remember that. I just gotta hope the bean doesn't survive is what I got for. So we can't beat the line here. I don't think so. It just felt so like it almost worked last time and we just needed a little bit more oomph to make it work. So I don't know, it felt right. Oh, we're probably not gonna be able to. Maybe with the level up? No, we have to drop the blue seal. Yep. Okay. GG. Oh, this thing that's a little bit scuffed in terms of positioning. Yeah, I also just didn't really have a time to think about the. I wish I could see what your lineup is. Didn't have a ton of time to think about a different line than a supernova. Did you have something similar to what I did, or did you do something differently? Thought they would fix the auto wind at 15. Oh, was it not over? Oh, so you hadn't finished yet. Do you think you were winning if it hadn't cut off? So the auto wins at 15 minutes. I see. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most of the time 15 should be plenty of time, but with black deck gold. No, it's not always plenty of time. What am I talking about? 15 minutes is like a good wait for. Yeah, it's a good way to go. Very similar, so you know that. You can't go indefinitely. Yeah. I cannot. That answers that question. Oh, an internal photo. Interesting. So you didn't take the stencil though. After I did on the first run, and it almost worked, and I was gonna do it again. With an anti-7. Did you feel like you were winning? Because that build doesn't look super secure. Is living out the first 3 jokers? Yeah. You beat small blind. Crazy pair levels. Orbital tags plus spaceman. Oh, I never noticed the orbital tag. Maybe it was later? Or maybe I just... I need to be checking the orbital tags. Don't mind save me. I died at the Flint, my first run. Barely, and it's because of bad draw. But I was doing a stencil, so stencil was like a 3x, because, I mean, like you said, one of those 3 jokers batter, so I didn't have any of the other 3. I just had a stencil in that spot. Use monster Flint. Yeah, I picked up the stencil there. It was stencil emotes in that shop. I picked up a stencil, and like I said, it almost worked. It almost freaking worked, but. Not quite. Well, GG. I guess we won't know for sure who would have won if that kept going. But so I guess it's just continue. So I guess we leave the lobby. I'll hop back in another one. Yeah, I'll hop back in another one. Feel free if you want to hop back in, Bean, or if anyone else wants to join. Or I'll just wait and see if anyone hops in the queue. Or if Shan gets done, I can stop queue. We can also do like a bigger group one. Shan and Mina and whoever else. Top me, I hate gold stick. I can switch over to white if you want to try that. I'm less experienced with that one. I haven't really done much speedrunning white stick. But thanks for the game. Yeah, Shan, let me know We can try a three-player lobby if you and me both want to play. It's pretty fun. You down? Okay, let's get out of this prison. Oh. Wait, how do I leave queue? Wait, what? Oh, cancel. There we go. Alright. Oh, this is a funny layout. Gold stake? We both are playing terribly. I mean, I didn't do too great in my first game. Pun Master! Thank you for the follow. So, yeah. Both died to red, white, but Shan died later. You guys want to do white stake triple, or you want to do gold stake single? Oh, stake climb is interesting. So that's like a long one. That's a marathon. That sounds interesting. I'd love to try that sometime. What do you guys want to do? Thoughts? And all deck. I don't know why I glossed over all deck. Wait, that didn't work. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, those aren't even okay. It's just nope. Wait, you can't. Oh wait, can you not make a lobby? I think you Von YY for the follow as well. Is the lobby thing not implemented, or am I getting some kind of bug here? Because I can't. It just doesn't do anything when I click these buttons. Same on your end. It works for you. All right. Well, Shan, I guess you should make the lobby. That's odd, but all right. Go and send us the code when you're ready, Shan. Yeah, this is pretty cool. It definitely seems like there's more king to I don't know what. Douglas challenge trust. Wait, you know what I could do this weekend? We could do an SSSS with this. That's something we could do. Wait, I can't join this way either. What? RC 8611Q. Okay, none of it works. Okay, let me restart the game. Yes. I think it could be cool. I think it could be really fun. Okay. Go away, Discord overlay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. That time it worked. Yeah, restart, got it. Wait, but Shan's not here? Ah, there we go. I love it, like flips over. That's so good. Okay. I'm down with whatever decks. Why does it only say one deck? Isn't this is the white stake triple, right? You just choose the decks now? Oh, okay. Alright, Mina, whatever deck you want. Just throw 3 random ones on it if you don't care. I'm down with whatever. We can put in 1 deck each. True. Or if there's already decks, that's the deck is deck. I was gonna do magic. Okay, throw in freaking anaglyph. Give me anaglyph.
I think Mina said green. Oh, but Mina's selecting, so yeah. I like that you can move these around. This good quality of life. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Go for spade flush here, or this works. Alright. What else we got here? 2 pair is safe. Not exciting, but it's safe. Another 2 pair, I believe, gets us out. Yeah, okay. A little bit of extra green deck money there. Let's see what's in the Buffoon pack. We can go with the Droll Joker. Droll Joker and Drunkard seems pretty good, especially going into this boss blind. The extra discard and things in case things get wonky is good, but we're fine. Alright, coming here with the investment tag. Decent bit of extra money. Slow animations though. Nothing interesting in here. Blue Seal is nice. Do you still do pairs on this? I assume you probably do. Like just like you don't always have to, but like it'll just be nice and easy to go quick. At least for now, we'll do it. Definitely think we don't want to be playing down to find these. Ooh, that could be handy. Okay, we want some money to be able to feed into that. That's pretty cool. Okay, take that. I'm probably using too much money. Probably don't want to be using this much. Yeah, let's just keep doing half Joker for now. Make things easy. And then, ooh, sure. Yeah, let's get some bear levels. Oh, that's not a freaking. Okay, whatever. This one gets out anyways, and that one wouldn't have gotten out because power chips, so it works out. Okay. I don't know, I guess pairs can be kind of like slower because you more often have to play all of them, so maybe that's not the move. I don't know. Ooh, Chad can make things pretty fast. If we can get a photo, then we're just going speed mode. Let's go. We got 2 blue seals. Maybe we want to discard from now. Maybe we don't need to. Just go a couple pair. Oh yeah, there's this freaking boss. Okay, whatever. Okay, give me pair, please. Thank you. Okay. Maybe we should be doing 3 of a kind. We got the discard. We're not gonna have an issue finding it. It works better with photo chat if we can end up finding the photo. Let's go and use the tower, I guess. Let's grab the grabber. Yeah, let's actually sudden shift, but let's play in a 3 of a kind, and let's see if we can. Let's go for a blue seal. Okay, we found 1 blue seal. I think we just wait. That's not enough to get out, though, is it? No, we'll have to probably find another one. I guess we maybe should play something else then, so that it's easier to. Well, you just find it. Okay. But this scale's a lot better, and the double molt scaling is better in case we can have the ability to do photo chat. These are nice to see. Okay, definitely would like to. I guess death should probably go on that 10. Yes. Okay, maybe we use a strength here. Make more. So we got 9s and 10s are kind of things we're playing into right now. Money. Okay, let's go ahead and copy you. Let's see if we can get a nice. I guess maybe we play some other hands along the way, so we can go. We have extra 9s in the deck, so easier to find. Let's go. Okay, perfect. And then we go like this, and then this. That's pretty good. Okay. White stake. Do players choose the stake? There's 2 modes. There's triple white stake, and there's. This is not good right now. I guess it could be good later, maybe. There's triple white stake, and Justice is pretty good with the chat, by the way. Let us fly through something later on. There's gold and there's triple white are the two. No repeat hand types this round. Okay, that's fine. Let's do a pair first then. We'll end off with the 3 of a kinds. Got the extra 6s in the deck. I'm gonna greet that. Okay, perfect. Let's actually throw you on here, and then we play this. Okay. Okay, NT4. Someone, either Shan or Mina, is a little bit ahead. Because they were already in NT4 for a little bit. Do we want to start cycling? I don't think we need to do that yet. I don't think we need to do that yet. We could... Nah, half strokers is still better, right? I guess I could have cycled for... Okay, like I said, but... sure, let's get some magicians in there. Let's go next. Okay, there's that. Probably need to play a couple of them, but... Oh, no, we don't. That just keeps out. Cool. That works for me. Yeah, we're pretty strong right now. We're pretty strong right now. Ooh, ramen maybe? Okay. Okay, I kind of like the idea of just like if we get photo, we just fly through. But otherwise, you save up a little bit of money, and then these probably aren't things we want to do. Save a little bit of money, and then we can campfire for the last couple blinds to really finish things out. I guess we probably should be caring about the campfire here. I should have dropped the 10. I don't know why I did that. That was a mistake. And a 6. I don't know what I'm doing right here. Okay, let's go. Let's play this. And then okay, we didn't draw any blue seals anyways. But these triggers are maybe taking too much time. I don't know. I feel like I'm slow. This feels too slow. Bowl. Oh. Okay. We can go faster with the bowl. Yeah. Yeah, we actually maybe can just skip with the bowl at this point. Although this is an issue. Wait. This is okay for now, I think, but like I think we can survive this with the 3 of a kind levels and be just fine, but this one's a little bit scary. Let's just do this. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I think we can move pretty fast now. We might even be able to start skipping. This is 15,000. That wasn't the acrobat hands. It's 100,000 at the ends. We can start skipping. We weren't even doing campfire. Okay, let's skip. I think. We don't have chat anymore, but this is still relevant. Let's maybe let's just put you on you. We have more tests. We should have run it a 6 actually, but that's fine. Sure. Yeah, why not? Another thing that we can make with this green deck, yes. Definitely like the idea of deathing this and making another confidence. Okay. So I don't think we need to go down yet to acrobat, right? We always have the death to belts out if I try to go for that and it turns out I'm wrong. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, we do need to go out down acrobat now, okay. But we are winning. We are winning the final one. And is this hopefully also insanity to do something? Yes, it is. It is. This is exactly correct. Ooh, just money for the bowl? Yeah, just money for the bowl. Let's do this here while that's here. Okay. Campfire doesn't actually matter here right now, but theoretically will in the future. Like, we can use it in... Okay, I have to use discard now? What the hell? Can't draw the 3 of a kind? Okay, there we go. Cool. any need care about campfire. Like I could sell a campfire for something else. For the fun of it. Okay. This might just get out now and save us a little bit of time. Yeah. Whee! Do we even care? No, let's just get out of here. Ooh, Cerulean Bell is kind of an issue. Because, like, if we get something that's not one of the cards we're trying to play... Oh, that's annoying. Can mess up Half Joker, but I think we're... Especially with the glass, I think we're fine. I don't think it'll matter very much. Yeah, glass with the final hand, and I don't think we need the... And we worked out anyway, so... Cool. Here we go. And someone else is also here. Yeah. Oh wait, we still have one. Okay. Alright. Is it limited to 15 minutes? Because I want to see this one all the way through, but I guess it might just be limited to 15 minutes. So if it is, that means we need to go through this as fast as possible. Like, we might just need to start... If that's how it works, I wish I knew. Because if that's how it works, the right thing is to just start skipping to... Yeah. I say he's in 3 games of whites. Like, yeah. 1 game of gold or 3 of whites. Okay, we could just do that. That's a little bit slow, I guess. But it also is not good here. It's slow, but it's easy. You don't really have to think. Okay. I guess it works well with the ride the bus. Should have gone high card level there instead. I don't know why I'm playing high card there. That's not like that works yet. Why am I... That doesn't do the bus. Okay. That's fine. I don't know. That's too slow. We're trying to, like, hurry through this. I feel like you can do faster than that on... Okay, that's much better. Okay. Get a nice big egg cooking up. Be this one to go. That's not really exciting anyways, but it's fine. Of this, I don't really care what's there. If we can get a 3 of a kind, we get out really easily. I mean, 2 pairs probably. Like, we just do it in 2 pairs, like another pair or something. Or maybe that just gets us out. Yeah, that just gets us out. Oh, banana's gone. Okay, let me find something else now. Let's go. I don't know. What do we want here? Maybe strength is something. We got more 10s in the deck now. We can make even more 10s. We can make $28. Seems better. Okay, that's probably not gonna matter. I guess I can check the boss blind, but ooh, that's neat. I mean, that makes it easier to make flushes if that's something we want to do. Flower pot? Yeah. Well, I guess with that, actually, flower pot is a little bit easier to make work. It just feels really slow to figure out for speedrunning. Oh, I only have chips. That's fine. I mean, we're getting out just fine for now, at least. Just give me a flush. Could have got the purple seal value. Don't think that matters. Okay. So you don't run against timer, it's just you and the other person? Yes, yes. I think it maybe ends at 15 minutes though, so I think maybe I'm supposed to just be skipping right now, but I'm not totally sure, so I'm like kind of... Like, I'm going faster than... I maybe would if I had more time. Okay. maybe we should take the other 10. So I'm kind of just trying to like maybe overly rush here a little bit, just because. And I guess with white stick, you kind of just want to like move really fast, anyways. Rebate seems too slow. Oh yeah, I was gonna maybe skip here. Okay, it didn't. Never mind. It didn't end at 15 minutes. I guess that's just gold stake. Okay, never mind. We need to actually be playing this out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine though. Let's grab the straight level that might matter. Probably won't matter. A couple of attempts maybe. Sure. Grab that. I mean, that's more like staying long-term mode than this. It's about to be out west. Okay. Can do that. Can do. I mean, sure. We don't have levels in that, but it's like something. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that money. Okay. Okay. That's nice. More popcorn. Fibonacci. Fibonacci's nice and quick and easy and good and easy to play around. So ace 2, 3, 5, and 8. We will take that. Okay. Let's go like this, I guess. Yeah, we're still just getting up with these away. Oh! Can we just skip now? Is that too hasty? Maybe we can just skip to the end. Kind of funny. I don't know. Okay, with that we can. With that we can. Only one hand type this round. That's fine. Just play. I don't know. It doesn't matter, right? Well, let's do. Yeah, let's do pairs. And then give me. Yeah. Okay, we still need one more. Okay. Maybe our chips are a little bit below than I'd like them to be. That is something. Is that too hard to make work? What do we got in our deck? That seems a little bit too hard to make work. I don't know. 1-3 is good. Weaker temperature than it was before. I don't know what we... Photo? We don't have the levels is the issue for that. Maybe I should have taken it anyways. Maybe it's easy to play into. Ramen. Over certificate maybe? Over blue joker. But we don't have the chips. We don't have the chips. Let's go over certificate. Yeah. Seems pretty fun. It does, yeah. Hello, Orange Aces. I'm liking it so far. Oh, this is the 2. It does not matter. Okay. 8s and 5s, that'll do. Just get me out. Okay. Retcon, sure. Do I want to roll for something or do I just want to go? I don't know. A popcorn, no. I think this should be good enough. I think I want to avoid 2 pairs if possible. Maybe go for a flush with those. Oh yeah, we got that thing to worry about, don't we? That's not very many fib cards. We need more fib cards for this. Maybe we need to play down for Acrobat here. I feel like that's the easiest way to do this. Just play down for Acrobat, just get some... let's see if we can get a diamond flush. I mean, we have a diamond flush. Do we need to steal? Probably not. With the Acrobat, should be plenty good, I think. Hope I'm not wrong. Because I might actually be... No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, that's a winning hand. Okay. I really think it's easy to play Roger Bass. I love that. Don't want any of those. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm better than the next one. Oh, also something from me. Can I just do I just go? Do I just go? Yeah. Oh shoot. That doesn't matter actually. That doesn't matter. It does not matter at all. Maybe real gosh if it did. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have played such a stronger ones at the start, but bad. Okay, this is fine. We just go. Let's play this. I don't know why I'm doing. This is a weird. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, this is not. These aren't hands. Give me something. This should be enough, I think. No! No! Okay, here becomes Sizz. Testing stuff with Astro and we're getting different stuff, orders not working for him, even though we have the same SMOS version. Any ideas? I do not know. I guess technically we should restart this. But Shan's already in game 3. It probably doesn't matter. And Doc here to see my mistake too. Hello, Doc. Why is everyone showing up as I just forfeit? Maybe I should have just forfeited. I probably should have just forfeited. Honestly, I think the forfeit makes sense here. Like, it's a little different than forfeiting in multiplayer, because at this point it's like there's like you always have a chance in multiplayer. You do still have a chance in this, but it seems like so incredibly minuscule. It just feels so defeating to try to continue playing this after that happened. Me is already, yeah, they're both in run 3. They're both in run 3. Summon doppelgaangers. That hurts, man. That was rough. Okay, you know what? We'll keep pushing on. Maybe the last seed's really a tough one and we handle it just fine. You predetermine the decks? Yeah. You do. Alright, let's like play into an actual hand. Maybe we'll do like straights or something. I remember this in the straight ones here. Maybe that's easier. Well, no, if we're doing fib, because we're probably gonna do fib when it comes up. Although I don't know if we'll the same lines have the same amount of money, see the same stuff. I don't need to open those. Man, it would be go back X antes. Yeah, but I feel like you could like, I don't know, you could like use that and it'd be kind of a weird. I feel like it'd be kind of weird. I don't know. Like you could, yeah, that's a way to do it, but. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think it's a fine mechanic. It's just it does really hurt to have that happen to you. Maybe we'll do full houses with the fib cards, and that'll be what we do. I guess this full house doesn't win, but no, actually it might because yeah, no blue seals in deck, so it doesn't make sense to dig for it. So. Oh yeah, banana. That's right. Should open this before banana. Okay, so we want to make full houses with fib cards. Let's strengthen these up. Yeah, we're losing this one, but I'll see it out. I'll see it out. Wait, we don't need to go down here. This'll be enough, and there's no blue seals in the deck yet. I guess it takes a while for the certificate to give a blue seal, doesn't it? Okay, that's something. I guess if we're doing that, then that's good. A little bit better. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Then Banana disappears here, I think. Yeah. I think the wheel doesn't hit, if I remember correctly. Oh, we got one more thing. Kill the knights. Or, yeah, kill the knights. I don't probably need to be... I need to be moving faster. I wish I remember where things were. That's helpful. I actually thought that one didn't do anything, but I guess it does do something. I could take in the flower pot, but I don't think we need it. So let's go like this again. Oh yeah, because we don't have, so we do kind of need the, we don't, because it's freaking white steak. We can get out of here without molt because it's white steak, but it's probably faster than looking around more. I don't remember where the important triggers were because I wasn't expecting to have to do this a second time. I remember that one. I think there was a molt. Yes, there was this here. Right. The flower pot doesn't need to. I'm sorry, Emre. Just give me more money. I don't think we find anything in this ante that really matters. But like it doesn't matter. We're losing anyway, as has been established. But let's go for the full house level for later usage if we can find it. I'm just gonna like discard, but then I'm just gonna kind of like play out if we don't find it and just be annoyed. Well, I guess with like 2 pair works fine too. Well, it doesn't as much with Wiley, but it's like fun. Yeah, I think next time when I end up a whole game behind, I think the thing to do is just to forfeit. Like, it's so defeating to keep playing when there's like no way you can win. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. Believe in the comeback when they're run 3 ante 7 and run 3 ante 6. Like, yeah, I guess they could make a mistake, but even then we're still so far behind at this point. Like, we're more than an ante behind. It's not, I mean, more than a game behind, because even if they lost now, they'd be ahead of us. Died of VV. I guess if they die, that gives us info. We can assume it's VV. We didn't end up getting anything out of this, did we? But we just, sure. We saw a thing with 2 hermits in it, which was funny. Let's go like that. And then we can look for the blue seal, I guess. Maybe that's too slow. It probably doesn't matter. But we got the chips from this, we get the molt from the fib, and we get the same X-Mol jokers, and then we're just fine, right? Like, yeah. There's the fib. Okay, so we switch you out, we do that. Let's go. That's funny. I don't really care. And then 2. That is a fib card, so sure. We want a bunch of vouchers. I mean, that's not like a terrible idea, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about like the hand too much. I think. What was the X-Mol joke of the sword shop? We get Cavendish at some point. It's pretty soon, right? Maybe I need to roll down a little bit in this shop. Yeah, there it is. Okay, and then we're just like really strong. I probably don't need to be wasting my time opening this. And the final thing. It's not looking good for us. It's not looking good. I mean, if they do both die. Oh, Mina died. Maybe Shan will too. Okay, we need to lock in. We need to lock in. They will have the info on us, but okay. We have more 2s in the deck. I probably should have kept the 2, but never mind. I was playing quickly. Oh my gosh, it's only 1. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Oh. Wow, what the frick? What a Joker lineup, Shan. Oh my gosh. Then a Molten died late. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. No X-Malt. Not sure what's happening, but it looks fun. So basically, for anyone who's tuning in, or I don't know if I explained it from the beginning. I haven't seen it from the beginning. You're the most behind. Dang. Yeah, should have been fine in the getting. Mina and Chan, I lost by like 500 chips in the anti-8 boss line in game 2. It was, yeah. Does it say in screen who won? No, it looks like it doesn't. That's funny. I know Shan won because I was, well, obviously the Joker lineup, but also looking at the enemy location. Yeah. Text link to your saddle work. Sees you live. Hello. I am live. Hello. Do any more? I'm down to do more. So basically, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on here, how this works. So this is the new speedrunning mod. You can get it in the Discord, in the multiplayer Discord, and basically, your speedrun. There's the gold stake, and there's the triple white. So you either play 3 games of white stake, and the first person to win all 3 games wins, or you play 1 game of gold stake, and the first person to beat the seed wins. It is a fixed seed, not a set, like you don't know what the seed is beforehand, but like if you reset, it doesn't give you a new seed. You get the same seed, and you're on the same deck. So yeah, awfully slow for white stake 3 decks. Yeah. So wait, the order. Some people were saying something about. Wait, was it cinematic? You were asking about stuff with the order and stuff. I feel like the order shouldn't be on in this, right? I mean, you could play with the order, but it feels like weird to play single player with the order. I feel like it's more interesting to have the antes be different in case you have to reset. But maybe the order is better for. I mean, I guess you could want to have the order for more like point of integrity between players, but yeah. Do you have a star next to your seed? Yeah, there is a star next to the seed. Yeah. Feels like it was on? Was it? Oh, was it? Maybe it was just on. Oh, that means we're on. So this order shouldn't be on for this. Yeah, because then you can't like do like scouting and stuff, which is like a fun part of things like this. Yeah. I think that order shouldn't be on. Like, yeah, there's a little bit more RNG if the order's off, but it's. Yeah, the reason order matters is because if you reset, you're on the same seed. So, yeah. The reason the order works so well for multiplayer is because you wouldn't know that it's there if you weren't playing multiplayer. I don't like the order in this because you do know it's there. It messes with the game. And it's gonna turn back on white and the other person doesn't. It's not really fair. Yeah, I mean, I can see the reason for having it on. I guess there's... You can change the lobby settings. Oh, okay, you can turn it off. I see. I don't know. I can see the reason for having it on. Nice 5-stream streak. Pros and cons to it, yeah. Okay. Nice. Well, if anyone else wants to join, it's set up to 16 players, right? So I'm down to go again. Code is this. There's the code. Really against it, my time testing it. All right, we got someone in here. There's only 4 right now. Okay, yes, you can have more. It does. That's cool. That's cool. Up to 16. Up to 16. All right. If anyone else is joining, let me know. We'll give it just like a little bit more time. We also need to figure out what decks we're doing. I think Mina's still in charge. We can do whatever. You can't join. Restart your game. We had that issue. Wait, but you're here. Wait, what? Yeah, you're in. You're in. If you're not like actually in, okay, I would close. Yeah, I mean, we sit back in. We're probably all losing, but it's fine. It'll be fun. Close the game and join back in. That worked for me and Mina earlier. Okay, so you're actually here now. Cool. Bugged out right now. I see. What do we learn / conclude? I mean, nothing like super huge that I didn't. Blue Ghost Plasma. I mean, I'm down for that. That sounds fun to me. Yeah, you can choose your profile. What is their specific? I think my biggest mistake. I think the biggest takeaway for myself is I can't I can't completely optimize because I think my biggest mistake was in game 3. Like I had some definitely big mistakes in game 1, and I had some mistakes in game 2, but those are all just like not noticing things. I still don't agree with your to the moon, but it did work out. How's it going? Hello, Virtualized. It's going pretty good. Thank you. This was very cool. But yeah, my sorry, I'm bouncing all over the place. My biggest takeaway was game 3. I made my big mistake was that, well, the thing that may have cost me the game was that I sold a world for no reason while I was in a shop. But the reason that I did it is because I was down to like 30 seconds on the timer. I was just getting into the shop, and I was extremely timer rushed, which is, to the moon was not the play. Okay, I'm glad you agree. I was extremely timer rushed, and that was why that happened. I was selling to like make space for other tarots, so I didn't have to think about it as I was going. I sold the world. Ancient was on spades. The big mistake wasn't that though. The big mistake was that I took too much time in the small blind, spending like several minutes trying to figure out whether a hand would win with one less glass or not. And I think I'm so used to calculator and I can do those optimizations, but I just need to accept that I can't do all of that. So I also need to like work on my mental because I think I was very much on edge, particularly in the first game, which led to a lot of my mistakes there, although I don't think I would have won the first game anyways, because you played it very well and I got very unlucky. So the first game, like, my mental was off, and that's a thing to work on, but I just worry about too much about what people think about my gameplay, and that gets me off. But yeah, Blue Ghost Plasma set, nice. Okay, this mod is pretty rough around the edges still. Hopefully it goes well. It's been fun so far. Yeah, we've seen some like minor issues here and there, but yeah, it's very cool. I am enjoying it, and UI wise it looks great. But yeah, a couple of things we did see, the end screen was kind of wonky with me and Bean, and it just auto ended after 15 minutes for the gold stake one. I haven't seen really any issues in the white stake one. The white stake one seems more smooth. With multiplayer lobbies though, probably at the end it should say who wins on the end screen. That's another thing that we saw. But yeah, I don't know if these are things are already known or not, but throw them on in case they aren't. Forgot to increase the auto end timer. But yeah, those are kind of the main takeaways that I had for my gameplay from the first match. Oh, the other thing too, specifically for playing against you. I mean, maybe I'm giving away info here. Oh, someone joined in last minute. Nice. Astro, welcome in. My main takeaway too for playing against you is in the first game. Part of why I took the 8-ball line was because I was thinking, you know, I think there's a good chance Doc does this too. So it's like probably safe to do that. But the thing is, if I'm going against you and I'm doing this, like, I feel like I don't always agree with the lines you take in multiplayer, but I think your micro is like nearly perfect, right? You always play them really well. So I shouldn't try to batch you on lines. I should try to I shouldn't try to think about what you're doing at all. I shouldn't try to avoid your lines either, but I should just focus on doing, I don't know. I shouldn't have let the fact that like, I wanted to take the 8-ball oops line, but I think in that game, I don't think it was correct. And I don't think that's just a hindsight thing. I think that was probably not the best thing in the seed. And I think that I should have not, like, I wanted to take it. And I think knowing that you were maybe going to take that, let me give myself permission to take that. And I shouldn't have done that. In the exact same line, you're at risk. Yeah. Yeah. Mod logo still bugs out after a game. Is it known? There's some UI issues like this. Oh, you wait for me. Oh, you can go. You can go ahead. I'm rambling on more. But thank you though. I was good to be able to finish the thought of that. But I think we're good now. Okay, here we go. Time doll. Thomas Strategies 101. Oh, yeah, you were saying something like that there, huh? Okay. So time for us all to lose to cinematic. This will be fun. Give me the diamonds flush here. I guess I could have done the full house there, but this actually might get on too, so that's kind of neat. Thank you. Gulag. Okay, literally a high card gets out there. Okay. That could end up being good. Is that something that is worth taking the time to work on? Maybe. I almost wonder if I should just take in the bonus card there for this, because I feel like I don't like trying to.
I haven't done much white stake speedrunning, like, at all. But so far I feel like I don't like focusing on planet levels because it feels too slow. And like there's other ways to win, and then you gotta like, I don't know. I don't know if that's the right mentality or not, but yeah. I definitely think it seems like a good idea to play into the driver's license though. Just an unconditional *3 just sounds really nice and good to have. Someone's already on anti-3. Wow, okay. Here I thought I was moving pretty fast. Wait, everyone's already on anti-3. What? I'm just slow. What the frick? I thought I was doing this just fine. Okay, I don't know how to white stake speedrun. This is an issue. This is an issue. Give me, like, are you just supposed to do like the easiest way to get out and not worry too much about the future? Because I think I'm always like thinking about like, oh, how do I get stronger? You should be skipping blinds. Okay. Even when my thought is you only start. I guess I like any good skips. I think. I guess makes sense to take. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to work on this license. Maybe that's too slow. This mult is good. This is also good. That's a okay. These are good skips. So, well, that's not as much money as I thought it was going to be. That makes sense. All right. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's get rid of the upside down card. Try to get a 2-pair to get out. Yeah, yeah. Play your line to use the game you lose, win the one you win. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Not particularly good at speedrunning, but I think in white stake it's basically just if you can live the next line slash boss, you skip. Fair enough. Don't play like the worst player most of the time. Yeah, that's a okay. That speeds up this thing. Let's grab that. Let's check this. Man, if I didn't, I could have onked this. Maybe that's not. This gives us 4 more enhanced cards. That's good. Wheel me. Okay. Am I actually okay now? I kind of assumed I am, but I don't actually know. We just need to get more like 2-pairs than we did last time because we didn't manage to get very many of those, and we need to focus on playing our face cards. I guess we can get driver's license in this blind, so we'll be fine. Oh yeah, it's this stupid thing. Okay, good. We were able to kind of just winged it and was like, surely. Okay, let's see if this is a face. That's not a face card. Okay, I shouldn't be doing that. We gotta use discards here. Frickin'. Surely this is not a 10. It's a 10. Okay. So I believe that okay, that full house gets out. There we go. I guess I should have just been doing that later. It's not like I needed to do that right now. Speedrunning, simply run with speed. Thank you, Amra. I think that's the move. That's what I was missing. Man, if only we can do madness. Sounds fun. We're done with the U. Okay, 2 pairs easier to hit, right? I guess we do both. It's a double. Spear SteamWorld treadmill win. I don't have a treadmill, but okay. Let's go strengthen these and then Emperor. Okay, just give me a 2-pair. I shouldn't be discarding. Okay, that's fine. Let's go like this and then this. Oh, that doesn't work. This one will. Okay. We can get our chips from the 2-pair levels. For 6 rounds, then skip 6, so we're alternating skipping over everyone. Treacherous cuts. Sure. Seems good. I mean, we can throw some glass in somewhere, I guess. Might as well. Sure. We got extra queens in the deck now. Give me some with Emperor. Are we okay still? I think we're okay still. I think I like quite a bit of stuff going on here. So we can get another 2-pair level here, maybe. Oh, we're on the hook. I didn't even realize we were on the hook. Gosh dang it. Okay. We need to... We're not probably going to get the blue seal value, so let's not worry about it. Oh, it's going to mess up our ramen too. Okay. Take safe with value, so eventually is giving for no value. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Is that better than like maybe this one? Might be. I think we have extra 10s in the deck, right? I'm like procrastinating by opening these packs to think about it when maybe these packs aren't that important. Seems better. Okay. I mean, that's better than that. Are we okay still? Ooh, maybe not against the needle? Maybe not against the needle. Where are we at right now? 30,000? Yeah, we need a little bit more. The final level could help a bit. Oh my gosh, Cinematic and Astro are already in... Is Burglar something we want to do? That might help a little bit. Okay. Maybe it's not better than... Well, no, because I'm stupid. It's the needle. That would have worked. That would have worked. That would have worked. Okay, it's fine. Oh, yeah, the handy. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I just used my same mods that I use for multiplayer, so I didn't mess with it. Could do flower pot. That sounds really well. 2 pairs shouldn't be that hard, right? We can do it. We got all these hands and stuff. Although I guess with the one hand, maybe it'll be an issue. Maybe we go bean, then we commit to doing the flower pot thing, which is a little bit scary. See if we can find something else that means we don't have to do that. Oh my gosh, that just solved all our problems. Okay, that just solved all our problems. Okay. Yep. Yep. Both agree to use or not use it from the lobby. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be rules on it when we get to when there becomes a ranked mode, but yeah, for now it's just kind of, yeah. Lucky flower pot works again. That is true. You're right, Amaranth. Are we last? Are we in last place? Yes, we're in last place. What the frick? Cinematic's already in. Oh wait, it doesn't show everyone when there's. I guess we don't totally know. That's a. These are good. These are good. Okay. But yeah, the fact that someone's already in. Cinematic's already in the last one. Like what? We're not even gonna see much of this one, are we? Holy crap! Holy crap! Cinematic's actual professional speedrunner. Yeah. Whereas me, it's like my second or third time running speedrunning White Stick. So, I that's kind of to be expected. Okay. All right. Wow. Okay, no wonder this one goes fast. Okay. Yep. Wait, that's so tempting. No, that's not it. That's not it. This is just better. Okay. Those are both solid, so. Okay. Got World Rex Pro on another game. Kitty timer. That's not. Oh man. Okay, we don't need this. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this is strong. Yeah. No. Okay. Okay. I mean, I think just anything's getting out still. We just got a lot of chips and malts. Not in one, you know.
It's like we're fine. So here's a holographic tag. We can replace this with pretty much whatever we get there. Ramen's like better though. We can replace this too. That's fine. Okay. We could try to play into Sixth Sense in order to look for some of the spectrals that do stuff with that. I think I'm just gonna use Secret Giving for now. Just like this is really strong setup, right? So I don't know. So for actual speedrun, but yes, it makes a bunch of hours long. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe this isn't super worth it, especially with the discards for this. But like, we could really high roll, and then the run's just kind of one, and that's good, right? That's the kind of thing we're wanting to see. It's not the best one, but it's one of them. So it's like the third best error we could have gotten out of there. Well, fourth best, I guess. Crystal's probably better. No, that's probably better actually, because like, I don't know, we don't have everything we want from the photo. I think doesn't do anything. I don't think we want photo here, right? We're just gonna be don't mind. Yeah. Okay. I guess ramen maybe we want to get rid of sometime because we want to. And these sixes are not forthcoming. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Death helps. Oh. Yeah, that does help. Huh? This ramen's getting eaten up. Very caper hand already wins. Right. Okay. Yeah, I need to keep that in mind. I've like thought of that before, but yeah. Turn ceramics ramen. Yes. It's not here. But what am I trying to? Ooh, wait. We could. Is that too? Sure. The ramen's going away anyways. That's probably not actually correct. Because like we're skipping blind, so wait, could this be bad? Just one hand out this round? Probably okay. Sure we can get the three of a kinds, right? Yeah, that was definitely not correct. I think I'm dying. Oh, we have extra aces. I should have gone for the aces. I am throwing in all sorts of ways, and we keep drawing the aces. And then keeping the steal as if it matters. Okay, I think we just got bailed. Doesn't matter. Full skip wins if we keep ramen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking with the Stone Joker. I kind of knew it was wrong while I was doing it, but I was just like, I want more hologram value, and the ramen's going away anyways, but yeah. Didn't matter though. Didn't matter. It's a weird looking ramen. It's the wrong one. Oh man. Yeah, I wish it'd be really nice if this said where everyone was at the ends and like what place you got. Because like it's not needed for 1v1, but for like the big lobby like this. Yeah. This makes too fast? Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's fun though. I'm down to do more for anyone who wants to continue. Can we also switch? Oh, I'm in control now. We can also switch to gold stake single. Are people down for gold stake? Wanna switch it? Go back to the other one. We can also do one of the longer ones, but yeah. Oh nice. So you got these things in here too. About 15 million hours in game. Dang. Yeah. I think I've got close to that much, but that's mostly multiplayer. Well, my better make the game shorter. True. Also, hi John Jay. I saw your message earlier, but I didn't specifically address it. It was you. Hello. Is it a possible deck selection for season 5? We choose speedrun deck. It could be fun to like. I wonder if there's some way this could be incorporated into Major League. I don't know how, but yeah. You're just on run 2 anti 8. You're farther than I was, Shan. I was on run 2 anti like 6, I think. Yeah. I'm 3K, but 2K is AFK. 1-off week journey or something. Yeah, it could be fun to do something like that at least. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Be worth thinking about for season 5. Like we could do a 1-off tourney for now, but like maybe if a lot of people like this and are really into it, who knows? Maybe it gets integrated into Major League Balatro. I don't know. It'd be a major change. It'd be a major change. I don't know how it would work. If it's like a, you know, like a sort of like a season-long decathlon type thing where you have some weeks that are like speed run, some weeks that are PvP or something. You know, I don't know. So you're gonna get to hear seeding, speeding. yeah, could be interesting. Okay, leave the game on way too often. So, do people want to go again? And if so, are people? So who else here? Y'all down for Fraggle, Shan, Astro, Cinematic? You guys down to switch it over and do a little bit Gold Stake instead? What deck do we want? So, yeah, down. Okay. Thoughts on deck? Any deck preferences? Black gold for the fans. Black. All right, we got 2 people saying black, I suppose. We already did that. I already did that against Bean earlier, though. Like maybe we want to do a different. Maybe we want to do a different deck. Plaz it out so I can deal with my account. Part isn't even in. Yeah, but 2 people said it, and one of them is in it. I'm not for plasma. Greeb is also fine. Magic gold is also fine. Plasma appeals to me. Someone second plasma or magic or okay. 3x Apoka is putting the fist down, putting the foot down. I don't know. Magic it is, unless anyone has anything against it. I mean, I'm sure people probably do. Oh, Fraggle doubles down. Okay. We're back to plasma. Can we get a 3? Can we get a do we get a 3? Is anything about this? Okay, my bad. All right. Plasma it is. Going once. Going twice. That's not. Oh, okay. All right. So we're back to. We're back to magic. Fraggle, do you have any? Do you have it? Okay, Fraggle throws through it. Okay, we're back to plasma. Okay, that Fraggle is. That's 5 from Fraggle. Burning everything on this. Plasma is all right. Well, there goes your next there goes your next Wii Golf VOD review. Unfortunate. All right. Plasma is. Yeah. Sorry for anyone else. Oh man. All right. Go look up on y'all. Okay. Holographic is not it. It's weird doing this and not being able to skip for not being able to reroll for something better. This plasma, I could have just gone to 2 pair. I didn't know to go for the 5-card hand. Okay. Chad might be really good. I kind of want to see what's in here first. Those 2 rentals were sad. Those 2 rentals we could always reset. We could also just reset so we don't lose that money. I don't think that's correct. You need to play a little bit more aggressive in this, right? Because you have to be the fastest. With more players, it becomes different. See if we can get something interesting in here. These are... we can need a red, blue seal, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Let's go... See if we can find the... Is that something we want to... Like, okay, it's gold stake. I need to get my mind back into this. We can slow it down a little bit more. But we can't slow it down too much. We have to be the fastest. Yeah, 2 pair definitely still one-shots with Chad. I don't think I want to open that. Let's check this, actually. We can always reset. It's the same seed, but... I don't know if it still does here in NT3. Especially with 2 lower on the lower end. Yeah, no. Not even close. Go go for club slush maybe. Okay. Well, if we have to run it back, we'll have we can save $1. Where was that? Where do we save the $1? Right, because we can't survive that. Okay. Okay. No, we can. Yeah. Yeah. If I don't even remember. Dude, my brain is I'm bouncing around too much. Same order on is weird because same item construction completely in place. Oh yeah, that's right. We have the order off though. We're playing with it off. Oh, we don't need to open the buffoon pack. That's what we realized. Oh, I had 2 pair. What am I doing? Okay, and then did I want this? Yeah, blue seal seems worth it. I didn't click there. Why did that get selected? Is this enough? I don't think so. With the deal? Well, yeah, okay. Barely. Okay. We just go next and just play this one a little bit better. I forgot to just... Okay. We're not winning if the rare matters because we're too far behind. So we have to assume that the rare doesn't matter. So that's the same 2 pair. Going for the diamond flush killed us. Oh yeah, because we skipped. Duh, so this was different. Okay. More stressful to watch than play myself. I don't know. Am I that slow that it's that painful? We could... I don't like that. Let's go... Okay. Yeah. Maybe we should have wheeled there. I don't know. Let's hold the money. Okay, I'm just gonna look for the fall. I don't know what I'm doing this game. I'm playing this very badly. I'm sorry, y'all. This should get out though. This should get out. I'm like, I don't know why I'm going for full house and stuff for the flushes. Madness seems a little bit too not good. Hierophant is very good. Hierophant means we live here, and for a little bit longer, maybe after that, if we find the cards. Okay. This guy even plasma? Not very often. In speedrunning, at least. Okay, let's take this, I suppose. That's nice. I should probably be opening these. Straight level. How is everyone like not dying? What's I mean, Astra's back to square one, but like this is. I'm gonna check this one if we can live to see it. Okay, that'll help not die. That probably is fine. Let's go and make a little bit of money here. Should have been looking at what my score was last time I got out, but like if this doesn't win, then what will? Yeah. Okay, that one's good. That's a good one. We still need like the way to that's good too. That's really good. For now to keep us alive. Okay. And those are kind of neat too. I'm gonna roll again. We have ways to make money. I mean, that's ×9 molt with the blueprint, but it's slow, and it means we have to do molt. We can pivot to molt. We can start slowly pivoting to molt. We'll figure a way out to do it. I think that's a good idea. What was it that we picked up? We picked up face cards or face. That's a major problem. That is a major problem. We can see what they are. None of those are ones we're looking for. Might be cooked. Might be cooked, y'all. It might be cooked. Okay. I mean, we times 9. This doesn't even on a straight. This doesn't do that much. It does something. Maybe we should be looking for the straights and. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. This is the card that makes me feel a lot better about matters. In this case, I should maybe go look for a hand with this. Maybe it's just enough. This might just be enough. Yeah, this should just be enough with the blueprint on it, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Speedrunning feels illegal. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? And you can just play down to it really fast if it's like consistently easily winning. We just need some sort of good flat mole, and then we're good, right? Really good flat mole joker, and we're good. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. All right. Let's do this. Okay. We have a lot of money. I need to start rerolling, looking for a flat mole joker to make the transition. That also okay. 5. If we've had a good flat mole joker here, we might be able to skip. Times 3, times 3, times 3, with a good flat mole joker. But we need a good flat mole joker. We can keep this to the end. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's look. Is a zany it? I don't think a zany is it, right? I feel like a zany's not good enough. Could have cooked him and just taken plasma. What? Hey, what am I doing so wrong here? Okay, some people are already. Okay, we need to try this. We need to try this. I don't think this one's enough. I think we need something better. Let's cycle this out though, because I think we're gonna commit to this. Vampire is like maybe something we can throw in along the way if we happen to find the rights. Mad Joke. Smiley. As long as we don't hit the plant, I think Smiley could do it. I think so. Ooh, is Summit just better? Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. Pants takes too long to get going. I think we'll just die. Summit, we can do every hand, but then the last one's the one that really matters. I think Smiley Face is better. Okay, let's try this. No, because we have this! I'm an idiot! We have card chart. We have freaking card chart. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Well, I think we probably lose because of that then, but we can try. Okay. So let's go. I don't think we need a full house yet, but I'm going to play it to be safe. And then if we don't draw, then we're in deep trouble. Let's go. Yeah. And then see if this is... Well, no, we need to play down because I'm not sure... Well, if we're not winning here, we're not winning at all, so it doesn't matter. So maybe I should have just played it. Should I use this? That was actually bad. We might be cooked. That's much do we want maybe we want money? Money seems good. We can look for stuff in the shops or something. Okay. I think two pair should be good enough for now. It's a lot easier to hit. Let's go for the 2 pair. Let's play this. And look for 2 pair of face cards. Oh right, it's this stupid. Oh my gosh. So we need to play down to the last one and then hit. You get kind of lucky with last draw. Okay. There's probably face cards here. Oh gosh, okay. This... wait, is this thing... No, it doesn't do the thing. So this could be either Jack or a Queen. We have... less Jacks likely in the deck. So this is probably a Queen. This is probably a Queen. It's a Queen. Okay. Okay, we're alive. Popcorn's easier. Is popcorn better? Can we just do popcorn? Can we just do popcorn? I think let's grab the popcorn. Let's grab the popcorn. Let's grab the director's cut. Let's roll to see if we can find a better flat mold Joker that's gonna stick around for long. Maybe no, we shouldn't do that. We should use the popcorn while we have it. Okay. Okay. Let's play this. So we can pretty much play anything. We can just do high card. And then we'd like to, okay, we can do like, we can do this, and maybe if we draw lucky, we do the full house again. Get our vampire going up. And then, yeah, we could do that, because that's a little bit more base mold. I'm not 100% sure that we have enough. We might, I'm not sure. So yeah, go like that. Boom. Okay, 456,000. I guess we need to scale vampire up a little bit more to... No, wait, isn't it 400,000? No, it's 800,000 because it's plasma. Okay, right. Grabber makes things a little bit easier. So we need to somehow we need to scale up the vampire some more, or we need some sort of better flat mold option. We're like, I don't even know if we're surviving this one. Definitely. Oh. Can we? Nah. I don't think we can do that. Unfortunately. Where are the other players? Shan's an anti-7. I'm also an anti-7. Oh gosh. Okay. What's in the skips? These aren't useful. What's the boss blind? Only one hand type? Do we have... Oh shoot. We do have the reroll. We can reroll that. What could we even get that's a better mold Joker than this right now? I don't think there's like anything. Like the big ones that pop off immediately are like erosion. But I don't think we can take this. Like if we drop one of our X mold Jokers, we lose. If we drop the popcorn, we lose. Walkie-talkie, 4s and 10s. We don't... Like maybe a fib. Maybe a fib gets us out. A fib or a the freaking... That in it. Fib or the Onyx Agate. I mean, I think we just need to try and see if this will do it, because our money's too low. We need to find something in the last one. Only one hand. We could just do the one hand. No, we need to be able to. That's not great either. The little bit of mold along the way might matter. Okay. All right. Let's do full house. That is our best level hand. But then we just lose the levels on the hand. Okay, I think we're dead. I think we're dead because this boss blind's also bad. I guess flushes have higher base level, so it'll stick around and keep it more. I'm trying to find our... I guess we don't have a ton of enhanced cards, but... Okay, there's a flush. I should have been copying Vampire. This hand won't matter much, but you never know. Okay, we're not even finding the... 4 diamonds left, 8 spades left. I know I'm going kind of slow, but I'm kind of just counting on, like, Jan is the only one still... Oh, we're just not going to draw the flush anyway, so we might not even know if this was going to win. I don't think it was going to, though. I really don't think it was. Okay, we did draw the flush, and we do get to get Vampire up, but I'm pretty sure this is not going to be enough. The reason it's contagious, most certainly possible. Yeah, that doesn't do it. Okay. So everyone else is already like way up in there. I don't think we're going to be able to do this, but we'll try. Yeah. Probably up a blueprint. Yeah, because we definitely want to take that again. Honestly, could take that rebate, maybe. That seems kind of bad. Oh yeah, this was kind of useless, wasn't it? Let me just restart. I I don't know. Like we got good info. Like maybe we'll be okay. Is there a good like thing that could work for a holographic early on? I guess I could go check that. Get some money here. Do we really need the Chad? I guess we do kind of need the Chad. That's how we live early, isn't it? I don't know. I think I'm spending too long. I'm just trying to like workshop what I can do here. A little bit of money is also kind of nice. It's just, yeah, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. I mean, there's that, but like, I think I want to try to do the molt plan again, just because like it's what we know, it's what we can try to do. I don't know. I'm kind of losing hope. Shan is in the end there. I think Shan's gonna take this. Let's see what this is. Let's see what we missed. If we can live this blind, I know this one gets a little bit weird. Let's go for the hearts flush. Yeah, okay. Can't live this without something to help us, I don't think. Gonna need another really good hand after that. I mean, that's something. Maybe it's not enough on its own, so maybe we look for the full house. Maybe we should just play it, try to find another hand after. Do I even try? They're all so far ahead. It gets so demoralizing after you start losing them. It's like, what do you do now, you know? What do you do now? Man, the line I was on, it seemed cool. It had potential, but like without a really good flat mold joker, that just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Maybe that skip was actually a take, because there's like nothing in the next shop, right? So it's just faster. Okay. There's the... Well, there was the blue sea on this, but we kind of decided it didn't matter, right? Because we didn't end up playing into it, like, ever. Shan is still there. Shan has been there for so long. I want to see what this rare skip is. How do we live when we do that? Take a 3 of a kind level, maybe? That'll help. Right, so that doesn't go our way. This doesn't go our way though either, does it? Okay, there's the 3 of a kind. Do we ever get the 3 of a kind kings? I should have kept the 6. We get the 3 of a kind 6s. We do get the 3 of a kind kings. Okay, so we can live that way. Camping anti-8 boss to instill fear. Maybe. I thought the order was off. Is that just like really weird luck? It just shows up twice? Okay. It's over. Do we hit a... Oh, we hit a... Wait, it stopped it. Shen, did you win? Or did someone win? Or... Given that the... Well, I guess with the best... Yeah. Shen, did you win? You won? Ah, nice. I was wondering if it, like... Because it's, like, right at 20 minutes. But, yeah. No. GG. I feel like the Molt line was, like... I feel like I had something there. I swear I had something there. It wasn't just completely a stupid idea, I swear. Well done. Oh, there are 2 pairs? Nice. Murdering fragile for like... Oh man. Did anyone else do the thing where you found the freaking perishable like you get the blueprint and then there's a perishable card sharp and an acrobat and you tried to skip to it? Yes. 2 times. Took a quick time because everyone was dying. You need to take experienced players to plasma as they'll get the math wrong, but you can also take new people to black deck because they will eventually constantly end up with 6-7 jokers every time. Or you could take me to black deck, because apparently I do that too. Apparently I do that too. It just, on the black deck, the meta is you just never pick up a negative. I don't care if it's a negative blooper, you don't take it, because you will lose. Because oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Okay. That was something. That was something. Well, what do you say we do it again? Run on Magic Deck? Thoughts? We do the other one now that was talked about? He's been posted a lot on every weekend. Nice. nice. Need a specific version for this? Yes. Well, anything but plasma is magic to me. Yeah, Eddie, if you want to join, updates in the thing. Is there a code to join? Didn't get installed in time for last game, but I got it. Yes, there's the code. Tedison, welcome in. If you would like to join, right there. We got up to 16. Got up to 16 players that we can have here, so the more the merrier. Those players from Japan points got spent. True. Thanks, Google. Too much work. I'm just gonna watch. Fair enough. You from Ireland? No. Although, I think I've got a lot of Irish in me. So random, but welcome in, Roger Koski. Is cat default profile picture? I don't think so. I think it's Jimbo. I think two people just chose cat, which is valid because cat. Play just because watching it's a stress. We gotta relax. Okay. It was default cat is cool. All right, Mina's in. Was anyone else trying to join? I think we got the two people that said they were gonna join. Is anyone else wanting to join in now, or if not, then everyone feel free to ready up and I'll start when you're all ready. Okay, hopefully this one goes better than the last one. I don't like how that last one went. Yeah, no worries. Oh, you gotta restart the game thing. Let's go. Yep. That. This is true, Hammerhead. This is true. All right. Good luck, everyone. All right. I kind of want to see what's in here real quick. I mean, I could rip High Priestess and do a bunch of that. I mean, that one doesn't seem worth it, but see if it gives other better levels. Oh shoot, I guess I could just do 2 pair levels from it. Do I just run with that? Is that crazy, just run with that? I kind of just want to run with that. See how it goes. I guess pair still... No, pair gets on 2. Yes. Sure. See the timer? Oh, sorry, it's covered up by chat. But it's not like a timer to like, it's just like how long it's been going. It's just whoever finishes the seed first. Okay. We're doing some gold stake speedrun races, basically. What this is. Let's do this. And then the 9s might... No, I don't think 9s get out anything. Entire pair. The aces might... Yes, okay. Yeah, same one even if we start. No take only through... Oh, gosh. Okay, faceless is cool. Are we okay here? I mean, as long as we get high enough pairs, we're fine. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. And then perfect. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Worst challenge for you with Balatro? Oh, of like the challenges? I can't remember. It's been so long since I did those. Let's check this. Sure, get another straight level. I gotta keep in mind I have levels in those as well. In fact, more levels than pairs now. Ooh, okay. Blue seal. Blue seal's good. Blue seal's good. Oh, I don't know why. Like, the last few times I've had Riff Raff, I've been on black deck, so I think I was like, yeah, that's funny. I can just look for the straight here. Most reliable. Oh wait, we have a, this is, we got more score than that. We can just do pair still. Yeah. Or we can go for more faceless value. Okay, and then any other pair gets out. More faceless, beautiful. I should have been digging deeper because we have that blue state that we very much want to see. I did some hands that I didn't play. I definitely shouldn't have done that. Okay, maybe we will be doing straights. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Keep on finding them. Finding the levels for them. Okay, I should make space for the... Maybe shooting on Blue Joker over this guy. Alright. I mean, gonna be easy to survive for now. In fact, that might be winning too soon. I don't know. No. What number is the blue seal? It's a 10? Okay, good to know. I guess I could have been the lower 10 right there. I guess the splash was putting in a decent amount of work. I guess it could be either. You know what? Let's just like hold potential 10s. Man, everyone's going super fast on this one. I guess this season a little bit. Do we want to do Green Joker? We could do Green Joker. It's a little bit slow, but it does work into what we're doing. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Do I still want to try to get Riff Raff value? I'm starting to get some Jokers that I don't really want to drop, but maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe we go. Actually, I kind of am down to just drop these two and do that. I guess that's maybe... Ooh, that might have been... Okay, failed. Very failed. We don't need... Because we have Ice Cream, we don't need to worry about mana right now. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Blue Seal's very nice to see. Wait, oh, wait, actually, are we okay? I think barely? Maybe? Is that... Oh, wait, Ice Cream goes down. Shoot, we might not be okay. No, I'm... Where did I... Oh, Blue Joker goes... Green Joker goes up, though. Green Joker goes up. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know what I'm thinking there. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. Oh, see you, Shan. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Yeah. DNA seems pretty good. Let's sell you for DNA. It doesn't work great with banners, but we can copy our blue seals, which is just really good. Although I guess with it's bad with Green Joker too. We're really incentivized not to discard. We got some weird anti-synergy, but we just draw this and then we're good. Okay. Maybe we should be going longer for Green Joker there, but I wasn't sure if like a high card was gonna... I don't know. Check this. Could be relevant. Seed Money Voucher seems nice. I'm not sure how worth it that is. Okay, cool. Okay, let's look for a pair. And more of our blue seals. Hello, pairs. I mean, I think we're fine as long as we draw a pair here. Okay. I guess we have to risk this, but that's like not that big of a deal. Cool. It's fine with chat. Sorry, 3x okay. It's a lot harder when I'm speedrunning. With multiplayer it's more easy to see everything, but I'm definitely gonna miss things when I'm doing. Oh boy. Okay, that's nice. Ice Cream is going anyways. Let's take that. Let's see what's in here. I'll grab that. Sure. Let's go next. Okay, we did not draw anything here. I think we got so many reasons not to discard now that I think we no longer... Oh, we're just getting out too soon now. But I think it's okay. See what's in here. More blue seals. Okay. We're getting out like I'd like to scale Green Joker up more. I guess I could have done more high cards there. I could definitely done more high cards there. I should have. Speedrunning mod single player. It's not. We are doing things. We got players we're playing against here. Beautiful. Okay, so let's play a couple of high cards. And then play that. I guess we'd like to be playing more cards so we can look for more blue seals. Okay. High rolled this DNA poly blue seal copy. It worked really well the first time, but we also have like a couple other blue seals, so. Yeah. Joker stencil. We can sell these two, and you know what? Yes. I didn't need to sell the other one right now. That was a little bit silly of me, but we definitely don't need it. So, yeah. We actually maybe we do need it now because we got rid of that. I should probably before we play our pair. Okay, let's go ahead and get out here. Yeah. White Sake is 3 decks, yeah. Gold Sake is just 1. Okay, we're trudging along, but someone is ahead of us. That doesn't matter. That unfortunately doesn't matter either. I think I just need to focus on like I don't think we need much. At least for a while. Just need to move through with this. I need to do my thing where we play more cards because one pair is enough, right? No, right? Pretty sure. Okay. Oh gosh, that made me panic. Okay. I had no fire and I was like, wait, am I dead? Yeah, that scared me real bad. Okay. Oh boy. Play only one hand type this round. Okay, no DNA value. Negative isn't bad. I forget what it was, but I think you were right. Oh yeah, that's money. Yeah. I'm just so used to that Joker sucking, but it didn't there. Not at all. Negative delayed, yeah. It's just a golden Joker. It's just a negative golden. Someone is ahead of me. We're in a good spot, but I don't think we're winning this one because I think whoever's ahead is going to beat me. Because I don't think we can start skipping yet. But I do think I am going to start just, like, playing... Like, not trying to play more hands. 60,000. So we need 100,000 per... Like, we're pretty close, because we're also going to sell DNA before the end. We need just a little bit more scaling, and then we're good. So we can get a pair that doesn't use any of our blue seals, so we can try to get max value from those. That one, okay. Well, one more queen in there, and we can do that. We might need to play them both anyways, because I'm realizing, okay, well, we can do that. Okay. Now it's fine? Yeah, I think it is. Let's use these to start full sending. Yeah, I think I just, yeah. Hands around face down. Oh shoot. That's fine, we just... with this, and then sure. I probably shouldn't risk the glass because we might need that in the end. Anti-sinful simpers. Okay. No repeat hand types this round. Is one pair shoot? With the red tail link, we're fine. If not, we can try to play like a bunch of polychrome. We might be okay anyways. Okay. Ooh, there it goes. That's fine. We don't need it. Full like 3 rounds to go. What is it? Amber Acorn? That's fine. Oh, it's pair levels too? Did we do it? Did I lose? Is this a game? Wait, did I win or did I lose? Is there a different screen? Am I like a couple seconds short? Or did I win? It has the winning score there. Cinema won? No! No! I thought I had one! Gosh dang it! Let's read. Oh, it does say completion time. Wait, what's the difference? So 13, 20, 52. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. Wait, it's best run time. Oh, it's best run. So, okay, the completion time I guess is, it's probably when it like shows up in the server or something. It's probably like a delay somewhere there. So I lost by like 1/10 of a second. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah, I lost by less than a second. Holy crap, dude. I almost had it. If I hadn't have used those pair levels, I would have had it. If I hadn't used those, I kind of knew as I was doing this, I'm like, I shouldn't be using these pair levels. Hello, welcome in Focus Shock Raiders. We are trying out the new speedrun mod. I lost, but so this is cinematics time. And you can see, I have the winning score right here. This is new speedrun, new speedrun multiplayer mod. Check your build, Mina. It's amazing. This was not gonna work for any blinds, but it's beautiful. Ben the Genie, thank you for the follow. But yeah, wow, wild. Uh-oh, it bugged out. Okay, it's fine. No, it's not fine. I want to see cinematics Jokers again. They were like totally different than mine. Oh, it's bugging out. Gosh dang it. But yeah, we're on very different builds. But yeah, 13, 20, 52 was my completion time. And then, okay, it's not working, but it was like 13, 20, 38. I think we lost by like 0.2 of a second. It was, double ancient throwback. Yeah. Not bugged. No Jokers lost right after. No, it's bugged. It's bugged here. Cause like, see, I'm not saying Fraggle and cinematics Jokers. No, cause yours are showing up. Demon Draw was on weird straight build. Man, oh man, we left. That's why. Oh, okay. So it doesn't save them after people leave. I see. That makes sense. Oh man. Wow. If I hadn't have used those pair levels, I thought I needed them. I was scoring more than I thought I was. I guess with the polychromes. Yeah, Eddie was right. I could have started skipping sooner. Man. Oh, double A chip? Okay. Oh, so is this cinematics? It says Astro, but I'm guessing this is cinematics then. Yeah, the throwback. Okay. Yeah. You get first flush level to NT5. I saved 2 full still, then dang. Oh my gosh. That's insane. I actually popped the fools. I took the starting skip and I did the high priest and I got a pair level and I used the fools for pair levels. Man, if only it starts to give me sooner, even just not use those pair levels. I can't believe it was that close. I had the winning score come up. GG. Well done, cinematic. Well done. Man. You have double H, you don't need anything but flush levels? Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh man. That was wild. Absolutely wild. Well, Folkshark, I hope your stream went well. I was a little bit frazzled there at the end during the raid, but thank you for the raid. Definitely go. Did we shout out Folkshark? Go check him out if you don't know. He's cool. Yeah. Seed, so I didn't buy the first movement pack, so I had just enough to afford it. Anti 1 was the ancient. Oh, I never saw the ancient because I took the skip and I never went back. Interesting. So like I almost like, because of the way that the seed was very unkind to ancient, since flush levels like never showed up, what I ended up doing was like it was like it worked better probably, right? Because I had all the polychrome blue seals that I was getting. To make it out anti 1 until 6 minutes, not amazing thing. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Paraslop, yeah. Paraslop was winning. Paraslop was winning. Oh man. All right. Does anyone who wants to go again? Do we want to switch back to White State? Go a little bit of back and forth. We got Cinematic, Tedison, and Astro still here. Anyone else want to join in or come back or whatever? Feel free. Otherwise, we can do the 3 of us. Want to switch it back? We can also try one of the other ones, but they're long. That would be a long commitment. Give me a sec to get in. Okay, cool. Can reset after looking at Charm Tag, but I had to go. Yeah, I did the Charm Tag and then I did go for the High Priestess. Use Joker display? Probably. I've got like all sorts of mods still in there. I've got my whole set of ranked mods just there. Enjoyed? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Fancy. Duke Fancy. Is Duke Fancy, or is that is right? Will it just disable Handy? No, Handy just works. Handy just works. I think I've been using it without thinking about it. So maybe I need some sort of help against these people that that do speedrunning all the time. You know, it's my handicap. It's my handicap. In my list, I think Joker's playing what's my full and big advantages. Oh, yeah, I kind of have those. I don't really want to mess with it right now. I'm already in lobby. What's the code? Here. Wasn't using Handy. If people are against me using it, I can leave and go turn it off. And he seems pretty unfair. Yeah, that's fair. No, I use it because multiplayer, because it's a lot of multiplayer, and yeah. I can I wish I could mess with the settings here. Oh wait, Handy here. I can turn off Handy at least inside here. You to join. The other hand, that's illegal. I don't know what that is. That sounds suspicious. Hand selection. How do I turn it off? Oh, just here. Selection, deselection. Okay, so we can just check that back on when I want to turn it back on. Okay. Handy's off at least. Handy's off. Can't join? Ah, unfortunate. What's in my Fool is still gonna be there, and so is Joker Display. So those do help me, and I can't turn those off without leaving this. But they're also just nice for viewers, so like, you know. Hopefully that's okay. You noticed you had Handy? Didn't look like you were dragging? I don't know if I was or not. I can't remember. I might have not been because I'm like in the mindset of, because I don't have it on normally when I'm doing speedrun stuff. But I just kind of threw it in with my other mods to get it set up real quick. But oh yeah, Fancy, if you're like trying to click and nothing is happening, yeah, like Mina said, restart the game and it should maybe work. And do we want to do White Stake? Were you rushing or were you dragging? Give me gold. Edsy wants gold. I mean, I'm down for more gold. I do like gold a little bit better, but it's also fun to like switch it up. But I'm 100% down for more gold. What do people think? Anyone have a specific deck in mind? What about abandon? How do people feel about abandon? What is chicken syndrome? Tell me you haven't watched Whiplash? I have not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. People make references all the time and always just like, what? Oh no. Oh no. So, Fancy trying to get in, and Edsy. Wait, Edsy's here. Edsy's here. Fancy, still trying to get in here. All right. Is this Fan? I remember this name. I know this name well, but I can't remember if this isn't Fancy. Isn't this person, right? Type the code, no response. Top player in Balatro multiplayer. Oh! That's who this is? Nice. Well, I thought top player was Yen. At least today when I checked the leaderboard, it was Yen. Ajik. Yeah, I remember playing. I think I'm playing Ajik. It's top 20. Oh, top player isn't not like number 1 player. Gotcha. But yeah, Fancy, restart your game and it might work. I am like decent in Balatro. Nice. Well, we'll see if the skills translate better for you than they do for me. I almost won the last one. To be fair, I'm apparently cheating because I didn't realize I had mods installed and, you know. Where's the trio joker? You wanted the trio joker? Okay, there we go. All right, nice. You got the 6 cents. All right, well, can't you select rares? There's only like a limited number of. It's not all the jokers there. It's not all the jokers. Should I turn off handy? I turned it off, but I personally don't have a problem with it. But people were giving me the vibe I should turn it off. No one said I need to turn it off. Just cheat, it's fine. Exactly. You know what? Yeah, like just cheat. If I say personally, as he says probably, I say if you have no speedrun experience, then like just keep it on. But it's casual, it's fine. If it was ranked, then no. Exactly. Yeah. Maybe if you have experience doing speedruns, a decent amount of experience, if you've only done it like once or twice, so all you've done it for it is like Speed Balatro, then personally I think you can keep it on. But you know, same like needs no cheats to defeat mod abusers. Exactly. Start not working for you. Did you try restarting your game and going in again after you tried the most recent time? Because you did pop up in here. So after the most recent time you tried, did you try restarting and going in? Actually, I don't even think we can start because it thinks you're in here. Yeah. Says a speedrunning experience. He almost won just now. I do have I actually do a little bit. Because I've done the 15 deck gold stake, which is why I am much more comfortable and have a bit of a chance in gold stake versus the white stake. You saw how far behind I was and how much I was floundering. Joining lobby, yeah. Restart your game if you haven't already since doing this. You could try again. I mean, this was what happened, and then someone restarted their game and then they got in. So like, if you're at least showing up in here, then you've at least got the mod set up correctly, I assume. I don't know. Unless you just don't want to now, I would try again because we gotta reset that. We could always reset the lobby if it's just not working. But yeah, why stake you just got a full send? Yeah, I think I just need more. More. Don't look. What do you mean don't look? Huh? Yeah. Don't look at the code. Don't look. But yeah. Oh, you can... Oh, you can remove people. Oh, wait, are you in now? You in now? Don't go skips or anything? Oh, okay, on white stick. Yeah. That makes sense. All right. Good luck, have fun, everyone. Here we go. Definitely want to check both of those. Let's go maybe for... Oh, okay. Maybe I was doing the click and drag because I tried to do it just there. Funny. With this we can get out with a lot of things. Like yeah. Could have probably gone for something better, but now we're pretty safe to get out with like... That gets out, right? So, yes. Does it exactly get out? Yeah. Don't have the selection blueprints, I like it. By the way, sorry, anyone that watched the blueprints, I'm sorry that I'm a little bit behind on that. Vagabond seems way too slow and painful. Do I want to reset to see what's in the first ante, or do I want to just go from here? Unsure. Unsure. Is that a take? I don't know. Seems questionable. I kind of just want to see what's in here and then reset. Let's reset. Let's not take the rare skip. Let's see a shop. Get a tiny bit of money at least. So we know we get the flush that gets out, which is nice. You do remember the game? Nice. Downgrade to the parlor. That's good. Overstock shows up here, but we can get in the next one. Also, overstock doesn't necessarily matter. This is kind of, yeah. I mean, we could try to do it with that, but then we have 2 rentals. That's not gonna work. I think I'd rather do Blackboard than this one, right? So we just don't. Okay, I feel like it was not worth it to go back for that. We got like nothing out of this ante, but oh well. Yeah, I must have been doing right click because I keep on trying to do it. Uh-oh. We need 6 or okay. An ace or 6 here. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we're skipping. Take 6, 6, 6. Okay, this is fine. We'll try to just get out the same way. Make it simpler on ourselves. Kind of a tricky start to the seat a little bit. Like, there doesn't seem to be much that shows up in second ante, at least at the start. Rare skip's no good. I think I take the... I don't know, it's hard. The rental price limit is rough, but it's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. It's just a really good thing to have. Alright. I don't know if we really want to play into that, but like we can. Seems a little bit annoying and slow though. Okay. Just go like sure. Get some econ going. We could take this, but I don't even know if Chad doesn't really do anything for us right now. Let's go. I'm just worried I'm not gonna judge it correctly, and then I'm gonna. Okay. Yeah, let's just get out with things like that for now, I think. Give me some hand whip. Like maybe we get for another 7 or this could backfire, huh? Maybe I should have just gone for it while I had it. Could have tried to go for Blackboard as well here too. We might die. Okay, I think we're dead. Okay, can we do this? This might be enough. I think this will be enough. Okay. Ish. All right, let's check these first. Okay, that's refund plus a little extra. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Better spot to be in now. We could do runner maybe. Feels a little bit slow for a speed run, but it's something that is possible. But no, we're gonna play it into Blackwell. We're not gonna do runner. Could take a wrath, but that'll stick around for longer. But then it's probably wasn't the move. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, where are we? Yeah, we're behind. We're behind for sure. We are definitely behind. That's funny. I could take the Mystic Summit. That seems like a good, reliable thing to do for a bit. I guess we will maybe do the castle. This is going to be gone. We want some kind of chips. See what's in here. Pair level. Seems good. Okay. Discarding hearts. We have the wall coming up. Okay. I'm good to be getting out in one now. Misprint's a little bit more molt. That's kind of nice. I sold the money. Discard the hearts. Discard these hearts. And then let's go like this. He seems really good with Castle and Blackboard. It just feels so slow for I don't know. And then we gotta like work on our econ otherwise outside of it. Like the blue seal is really good to see. Yeah. This is very much an open Joker slot, but probably for the wall I should have taken that so that I didn't have to. This on hearts. Okay, let's discard. Okay, let's go. Let's just go discard more hearts. Yeah. Go like that. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Winning is fast. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe it was right. It just sounds like a lot to think about too. I kind of want to do that. It's worse. It's not as good with castle though. So maybe it shouldn't be what I do. I don't know. Unsure. Which castle on? Hearts? Well, the Joker's play really is helping me, isn't it? Yeah, sure. Let's go. I don't even know when we're. Guess I could have discarded the whatever. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're getting on one. Okay. How are the other people doing? They're on anti-5, most of them. One person is set back. Let's go. We could take the Acrobat. That doesn't seem that good, especially with it being rental. We kind of want to get value out of each of our hands. This is on clubs. Let's go kill you, I guess. I guess I shouldn't be doing that because we're trying to... this is a problem being on the red card, isn't it? Well, we're not even discarded down yet. But we can discard our clubs. Maybe we're okay with the summon online? I don't know that we are. I don't feel like we are. We got chips on castle anyways. The pair levels aren't as important as they sometimes can be. If we got a pair there, we might have been okay, but without the pair draw, it's a little bit dubious. I didn't draw straight. Oof. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I really wish it was different color, but no repeat hand types this round. Oh, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. No, it should be fine. We're not super set on our hand type right now. So this is on spades. Let's kill something that's red, and then let's discard our spades. Let's. I don't think we can do that. Well, probably not. Probably not. I probably shouldn't be keeping that. Right, like we probably need to drop it. Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's go like this. No, if this rank, could you do me a favor? Sure. Sure. I'm curious what the favor is. But, yeah, I should be able to. These aren't things that I want. This feels scuffed. I really need a suit changer for those so we can actually make those seals work. Because, like, right now we're, like... Because, like, we can't get out while keeping those, can we? Maybe we can. Once we're, like... is that... Can we get out with that? With a better misprint hits? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah. Okay, we need to drop one of them. Okay, yeah. Cool. Okay. A couple people on NT6. We're not like that far behind. This is... could do that instead of trading card because of the castle. I think so. Good massive lobby? Yeah, we do. Oh wait, no, let's just suit changer. Let's suit changer. One of these being a black card is very good for us. Okay. Alright, so this is on hearts. It's just one heart, maybe see if we can get more. Although we've killed a lot of them, so maybe we can't. I don't know. Okay, are we gonna be... Can we start going from there? Oh, we need to go down to misprint if we're gonna do that. Okay, maybe now that we didn't do that, we can't do that. Right, that's a kind of a thing that matters. Like, I really wish I could... let me check. This could kill us. If we draw another one of those... No, okay. This should work. It's a low misprint? That's fine. It's good enough. Okay. Someone's on NT7, GG. Yeah, it's someone's on NT8 actually. I mean, we're playing with some people that are like very good at speedrunning, so I'm not surprised. Although I did actually lose to cinematic on one by only like 0.2 of a second. So I like literally had the winning hand there. It was played, but it wasn't. Yeah. What's this on? Diamonds. Okay. Go. Okay, let's play you. Make sure we get the. Make sure we get it on pairs in case someone messes this up. Yeah. Still play. Why does that? That's weird. But yeah, we had one. Wait for the ring one to come out for this. Yeah, me too. It'd be exciting. I definitely won't be able to compete with the, like. I feel like with ranked multiplayer, I don't think I'm the best player, but I think I can do well enough that I can like compete with some of the best players. I think with this, there's some of the speedrunners are just like too far ahead of me. Eternal Vega, yep, there was an Eternal Vega. The speedrun, yeah. Sam was saying that I should have done it and it could have worked, which it could have, but it feels like a little bit slow. Like if you talk from this one, yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. Yeah. 3:30 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna bet this will be fun. All right, thanks for joining us. Ordernaut, was Ordernauts on not rental for you? It's a different one. It was rental. Oh dang, a Cavendish. Yeah, that helps matters for sure. Oh, so the sticker didn't show up correctly? Oh, weird. Oh wait, no, wait, that's. Yeah, the sticker's not showing up correctly. Wait, none of the rental, because I had a rental too. Okay, rentals don't show up. I don't know if perishables do. That's a bug to report. Can you go to the main menu for me? That's the favor. Sure. We'll recreate the lobby after this one. Wait, I tried to leave the lobby, but it just returned me here. I can't. I am trapped. I cannot leave the lobby. I need to restart. That's fine. I can restart. Wait. If I hit back, maybe that'll get me out of it. Yeah, so this is the menu. This is the menu. Is there something you wanted to see specifically in the menu? Hit speedrun and it goes to... Oh, weird. Well, I'm stuck in the lobby, but... Where's the logo? Well, it's in the, like, I can't... I'm stuck inside the speedrun mode. I'm stuck inside the lobby. Here. Let me... I can reset it so you can see it. Only shows Eternals. It looked like it was showing perishables, because I saw a perishable in there, but... Yeah. It just popped up. It didn't pop up, did it? The speedrun logo? Oh my gosh, the freaking Discord over... Can I turn this thing off from, like, popping up every time I open the game? It goes right over the thing, and I have to sit there and wait for 5 seconds. There it is. Go in whatever's on the logo. Put that in my YouTube intro. Oh, yeah. There it is. It's just speedrun. Oh, yeah, it's just speedrun. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, let me make a new lobby. It didn't work. Okay. We'll reset the game again. Does anyone still in the lobby? Can I just join back in? Or I guess yeah. It's really weird. It's like you gotta reset until the lobbies actually work. It's very strange. Also, ooh, wait, maybe that's a good time to in-stream anyways. I'm casting in like just over 10 hours. Okay, does any maybe I should end it there. Maybe I should end it there. Yeah, it'd be a good idea. Okay. Well, if you guys want to keep going that you're playing, obviously feel free to go on without me. But I think that I should I should accept all these reward things. Which one is the... Is it not here anymore? Oh well, whatever. That's not important. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's wrap it up. Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. Let's find someone to raid. Who is live? Oh, seven. Are you guys looking forward to rank up? Yes, I'm excited for it too. I am excited for it too. Is anyone that I follow live? If anyone's doing this, we'd rate them, but who won? The last one was cinematic, I believe. No one that I know that does Balatro is live. Oh, you won the last one? Oh, my bad. Alright, Astro won the last one. Astro before cinematic. Yeah. I think I just assumed because cinematic's the name that popped up on the end screen first. I for some reason assumed it was cinematic, but that's not how it works. Okay, does anyone have any suggestion for who to raid? Otherwise, I can just find a random person playing Balatro, I guess. Yeah, end screen does need a little work. Yeah. Game couldn't believe I lost Astro and Fathomable. Yeah, thank you for being here. Exclamation. Balatro. Yeah, let's just is anyone doing multiplayer? So doing an archipelago with Balatro, that sounds cool. Maybe we'll rate that. Balatro and jazz. 20% Balatro beats to help you sleep. Sure. Let's raid this archipelago. That sounds good. It gives off a visit weird. Warning, Balatro and jazz is AI YouTube jazz. Oh, okay. Well, that's not as. General Slayer. That name sounds interesting. It's not interesting. Familiar. The name sounds interesting. I feel like Geno. No, I think I just know someone named Geno. I don't think I know this person. Yeah, I don't think that's what it is. I don't think that's what it is. Okay. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this was good. This was cool. I did not expect the speedrun thing to happen tonight, but that was pretty neat. Yeah. Okay. I need to get some rest, and then I need to wake up early tomorrow for casting. Genos is a Game of Thrones character. That's not what I know the name from, because I have not watched Game of Thrones, but I do know someone named Geno. It's just like, yeah, that's Janos. Okay, yeah, I think that's all. Thank you, bye. Glad you enjoyed. All right, goodbye. See you tomorrow. Anyone who says show up, goodbye.